Layer's a hard place to live. Real hard. Ain't no soft landing nowhere in here. You either catch on quick, or this place chew on you slow. This life don't hand out directions. Just wait. Just pressure sitting on your chest every morning. Folks think trouble kicked the door in. Nah. Trouble slick. Trouble got perfume on. Smiling at you like it already know your name, already in the room when you walk in. That's the slings and arrows, you don't hear them fly, you just feel that sting and wonder where it came from. Whole layer wrapped in dark mystery. Old magic in the walls. Wizards whispering deals they don't keep. Dragons watching from the shadows, counting bodies like loose change. Succubus love looks sweet at first, then you wake up lighter than you went to sleep. Heart tax, soul pawn. It's war out here. Quiet war. Betrayal wears silk and smile real nice. Same cats break bread with you. Be the one selling your name 2 streets over. This whole thing a stone cold trip, baby. No fair fights, no refunds. So whatever shield you walk around with, it better be battle tested. Not shiny. Not shiny. Not fresh out the armory, I'm talking chipped paint. Bent edges. Blood you couldn't wash off even if you tried. Cause the layer don't care how fly you look in your armor. They care what's still holding when the smoke drifts off. If you still here tomorrow, still breathing, still standing on your square, then yeah, you's a bad mother. Shut your mouth.
Layer.
Well, we finally figured out the technical difficulties. Now I know if that ever occurs again, how to fix it. My goodness. What's going on, A-Dub? Let's get back to it. We got it fixed. I think I'm gonna go with that annoying one. No, let's go there. Banner. Let's begin here. So we gotta close up some things. Rosebud. Yeah. Oh, that's what it looked like. When that makeup be caked on, it looks like drag. You be better off looking closer to your natural self, most people. Z-Way. I've watched some Roy Woods lately. Pretty funny. And I watched Ali Sadiq. I never really saw his stand-up, but I watched him. Funny. Roy Woods and him both. Now on the Daily Show, I didn't really watch the Daily Show like that. I probably watch, well, not probably, I definitely watch more of Jon Stewart than I watched of Trevor Noah. But let's check out Mr. Wood. Now, here's the thing, just in general. Oh my goodness, I'm doing bad YouTube, and let me put the thing up that I'm looking at. Let me rewind it so y'all can even hear what's being said. My goodness, that was horrible YouTubing. Okay, let's start.
Central correspondents on Comedy Central's The Daily Show. And your latest special, Lonely Flowers, just premiered on Hulu. Hello, Roy.
Hello. Good to see you.
You gave me your newscaster voice with that one.
Well, because I feel very esteemed. This is esteemed going on in here.
You were infamously overlooked as the host of The Daily Show. In your professional opinion, which late night host is the diversity hire? Is it James, Jimmy, John, or John?
Oh, damn, they're all okay. I'd say James Corden because he was foreign.
Oh.
So if we dividing white boys up, you got to pick the one that's not American.
I love that you echo the current administration's dislike for migrants stealing our jobs.
He didn't steal it, but yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
And where do you stand on being a DEI hire?
No, I'm with the DEI shit. It's kept me eating for a long time.
It did.
Yeah. I don't know. Am I technically a DEI hire at Daily Show, though? Because Trevor Noah was there. He the one hired me.
Another immigrant.
If a DEI hire another DEI, is that a DEI hire? Or is the white person the DEI hire? Maybe Jordan Klepper's the DEI hire.
Oh, wow.
Anything that gets me employed and prove I can do the job, I'm with it. I don't care how I get in the door. I'm getting in the door.
The internet rallied for your success. What went wrong, and why was it the fact that you were raised in Alabama by two Black parents?
I'm sure being a Black American coming from a two-parent home probably didn't help me comedically. And then got the trauma. Maybe that's what it was. I don't have enough trauma.
What trauma were you missing?
I mean, my dad was a good father, bad husband. But I think full paternal abandonment that probably would have set me on a better path to be a host. Be way funny. That's how I know my son not gonna be a comedian, because I'm in his life and I love him.
And interestingly, so you yourself have a Nepo baby.
We don't know yet if he'll be Nepo. I'll say this. Black nepotism is different in that if your kid is not doing exactly what you do, is it nepotism or is it just the hookup? Why is it nepotism if the person is rich, but like if it's a plumber and it's like Jimmy and Sons Plumbing, no one gives a that Jimmy and his sons are, in fact, you would rather it.
Yeah.
You'd rather nepotism. The same shit with food. This restaurant has been owned by 4 generations of motherfuckers. Why is that cool?
Music has been an issue lately. I know this though. It's a lot of deadpan comedians. So she's kind of deadpan. Funny Marco is kind of deadpan. Well, they just don't have. Where's the joke? But they successful, but deadpan. They had the white girl that acts just like Funny Marco that is now kicking it with Suki Hana. I need the hookup. This woman got some heels on that's at least 6 inches. Well, boots, platform boots. And I saw one person go on here and said she's a whole man. It's a lot going on. Then we heard Leslie Jones say the other day she was putting on her ring so she could beat her up. Is this all a part of the play?
No, it makes sense that you, as also a Nepo baby, would come out in defense of Nepo babies.
Am I a Nepo baby?
I mean, your father paved the way in American journalism.
Okay, all right, you're right, you're fine. But my dad didn't give me no hookup on it though. Like, well, shit. I started at the same radio station my father started
You
working
did?
at. Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah. But my father,
No, that's
excuse me, my pops, let me say it like that. When you say pops, it don't sound nepotistic.
See, this music here is the thing that'll make me not be able to use it, because the other day I was looking at something, and just those few moments of music is the copyright issue. That girl got a whole lot of gums, if that's a lady. I don't want to mispronoun her or whatever is going on.
My pops was the first black man to work at most radio stations he started at in the 50s. And in the 60s, he covered every global black.
Maybe I need to watch these things so I can know the music is not in them. What's going on, A-Dub? What's going on, Lord ADS? That took me an hour just to figure out what the damn technical difficulty was. What is this new thing they didn't add it? They won't leave StreamYard alone. Oh, if I want to do a poll. Okay. I don't, though. Let's get back to it and listen to the music play as the man talks. Global blacks. The blacks. Oh, that's what I should be looking at. I was over there early today at Izzy Channel. That's what I need to be looking at. This John Galt character, man, is a mess. This is comedy. We're going to get into some this is comedy right here, but we're going to get in. I think I want to look at the John Galt stuff, because I just don't get that. I understand what he's saying, right? But it's the way that he's saying it. We don't have an ecosystem, which is a negative thing. We can't like prop each other up. And it's about the people that want to work, not about the people that's going to annoy you, waste your time, and you get them a job and they're going to mess up the job. It's about the people that want to work. I'm supposed to have like 6 degrees of separation. I'm supposed to, when I have a technical, see, that was the whole high value man, right? The Henrys and whatever else. He's supposed to have money. His friend's supposed to have money. His father's supposed to have money. His family's supposed to have money. You are not supposed to be in a position that we are in, where it's just like, got to have the white man system for him to give you a job. Ain't nobody buying music like that. Ain't nobody following me around like that, even though from 1,700 down to 240 or whatever.
Like struggle story you can name, from Zimbabwe to Vietnam to South Africa. He was every riot. From Detroit to Rodney King, you can name.
Yeah.
He was there. He covered.
I'm positive this is from damn copyright music. Why do they do that? This is so you can't look at their stuff. I don't know what I was looking at the other day that had damn Dr. Dre Explosive and whatever else in it.
he hired Don Cornelius. Like, Soul Train doesn't happen to a degree without my father.
So you reject that label?
Wholeheartedly.
Coming up.
You still say disability?
Coming up? You got to break up with
Yeah, have a babysitter,
What are their
childcare.
race?
I ain't getting to the race, but they in the Black diaspora.
Diaspora.
Yeah,
Are they the best people for the job?
those of that race, yes.
But would you ever consider hiring white nannies, or do you stand by your discriminatory practices?
I think that there's certain things that you have to make sure your child is exposed to, and culture is an important part of that. And any place that my child can absorb some of his culture, I think is very important. If a white babysitter want to come work for me, they're welcome to apply.
And please, to camera.
If you white and you want to watch my child, shoot the DM. I don't mean I'm gonna hire him.
Well, you can't say that. There are laws in place.
Those laws don't matter anymore. It's like the Matrix. You think the laws matter in this place?
Yeah, you're right.
You think that's freedom you're breathing right now?
What am I breathing?
Oppression. You just because I don't hire white don't mean I'm racist.
I didn't say that at all. But maybe you're feeling a little bit of guilt for your
Well, I
hiring
don't feel
practices.
guilty about who I hired. I feel good.
You feel good. You stand by
I
it.
feel good.
And just to clarify for
Yeah, the deadpan. Yeah. Yeah. Where are you savages at? What up, SD? SD. That's who I want to talk to. This is exactly. Let me get on camera and on screen. This man who says he never understand nothing says something to me about stop the bullshit. I want to second that emotion, SD. Let's talk for a minute, SD. SD. You know what I've never received from you, my brother or sister? I don't know what you are. I don't want to mispronounce you. Some support for the channel. Can you hit me with a 5 spot? Can I ask you directly? Forget A-Dub and Lord ADS. Lord ADS, that dingy. Listen, SDU. I know you hear me. Don't act like you don't. Send me a $5 ball to that $ KNIGHTISH1, please. Or that paypal.me/IDLNO. That would be kind of you. Now let's get to our regularly scheduled programming.
your sake. Whiteness does not preclude someone from sharing culture.
Not necessarily, but I don't know what kind of white you are. And you can't, the questions to decipher what kind of white you are, I can't ask in the interview because that's violations and lawsuits.
Well, I'm black, so ask me those questions.
At what temperature do you deep fry catfish?
I don't eat catfish.
I wouldn't hire you
Wow.
because you ain't got the culture that I need my boy to have.
Your nannies are cooking catfish for your holidays or something?
No, he's 8, but they're not cooking catfish. But I just need to know that you know because that tells me a little bit about your upbringing, where you're from, how you built.
Okay. What temperature do you keep your
I can't eat catfish anymore either because one day my wife told me that catfish tastes just like dirt. And ever since then, it tastes like dirt to me. I can't eat it at all. But I used to love catfish nuggets, fried in panko and pancake. It's delicious. It's sweet and savory. I think I made SD leave. Black people. If I don't want to miscolorize you either.
house?
I'm a 71.
Oh, see, then I wouldn't let you babysit my child either.
That's fine.
80 degrees.
I wouldn't want to work in that hot ass house.
Coming up.
Do you remember?
Damn, how many coming ups do we got going?
I am a black man. I am a male. I like vagina.
Okay.
You didn't ask that.
I did not.
I'm sorry.
Do you have a weird obsession with the 1% of Americans that are trans?
No, I'm not obsessed with hating another group that's trying to get equality.
And what advice can you give to straight men out there who don't know how to mind their business and shut the f up?
To mind their business and shut the fuck up.
Please.
So with that question right there, does that mean you're trans? Is that an inquiring mind wanting to know? I don't know. I'm here early tonight. We got people meandering in and meandering out. I don't know who's watching. I do the show to nobody anyway, because I know that the show must go on. That's show business. But I've been here for 4 years. And this is the way you treat me? SD? I don't like that name because add another letter and it's disrespectful.
Mind your business and shut the fuck up.
Thank you.
Yeah.
DEI, they're rolling it back. On a scale of planes falling out of the sky or Elon Musk declaring himself king and like impregnating virgins, how much should we care about the scandal around repealing DEI?
It's planes falling out the sky, huge. Like it is green lighting corporate segregation.
Companies like Costco, Apple, Delta, they said they won't abandon DEI policies. How are you going to show solidarity with our corporate brother and sisters in arms?
I'm very leery of endorsing any company that ain't giving me a check.
Okay.
You know, I came out wrong.
Yeah, hallelujah. It came out exactly right. People be wanting your boy to work and don't want to break no bread. We finna just do this. Not if it ain't no bread involved. I can't lean on the support of 5 or 6 people from my channel. Damn StreamYard duck gonna be up there. We're gonna be looking at commercials. That's a reoccurring take some money out your account stuff. I just counted it. Let me see. I don't think I'd be having much. I have a Prime account because I order stuff from Prime. I have a YouTube Premium. I have StreamYard. Now I have 2 of them. I pay for ChatGPT. Now they're telling me to get something called Claude. I have Suno. I have Suno, ChatGPT, Canva. Come on, y'all. Y'all gotta support the channel, man.
No, let's sit with that.
No, you know what I mean.
No, transactional.
You know what
That's
I
the
mean.
Nepo baby way. I get it.
No, you don't. You know what I meant.
No, I do.
Like an endorsement, like
an endorsement deal.
Yeah, that's different from only shop here because they support the blacks.
Coming up.
I don't know how Dr. King went.
You know what? I don't like all these. You. If this is on A&E or somewhere, I can understand coming up because you're going to a commercial. But once you put it on YouTube, take that out of there. Let me get them to F up out of here. What's going on there? Link in the description. Hey, you guys. I want your love. I want your love. Let me see. We want to go do this. I want to do it like this, baby. We want to go over to our guy. I want to react to this particular show right here. What? Let's see. Here we go. This is where we want to. This is where we want to be right here. Let's add this back to the show. These fickle followers.
Yeah. Shout out to my guy Corey Love being a man of integrity and a man of his word. What's up, Bomb Cherry? How you doing? Bomb. The only thing over here is no F-bombs, but you're more than welcome to speak your speech. No F-bombs or doxing, okay?
Okay, no problem. How you doing? First of all, to you. Wait, first let me speak to Corey Love. How you been, baby? I ain't seen you in a minute. Good. Shout out and to Scam
hey, Bob.
Misha up there. How you doing? That used to be my baby daddy until he started.
You don't.
He started scamming and shit. I still love you.
Hey, I'm gonna go to the audience. I'm gonna listen from the audience.
Shout out to you, Corey.
I'm scared.
I can't.
I'm scared too. Look, I'm scared too.
What's up, Bob? What's going on, Bob? How you doing?
I came and show you some support. Remember, some support. A few months ago, we was on another channel, and I was trying to reach out to you, and let you know that we cool. Like, you know what I mean? I don't really come to your channel, but I saw you up here when I passed by through the YouTube streets, and you seem to be crying a little bit and sad.
There we go. That's the bomb I know. She finna tell you to man up. I was looking at this earlier too, and I listened to quite a few people. And when I just state things that have happened, people say, "Oh, Night, is you crying?" No, crying. You know what? Crying look like somebody crashing out. Ain't nobody seen me crash out. We know exactly what crying look like. Folks disappear after a good cry. I ain't left and went nowhere except when the damn car hit my house. And for the little minute they took my damn channel away, I ain't going nowhere. I'm Gucci. I'm just riding like everybody else and hoping the best.
You talking about today? I see you crying and sad today.
I see it in your eyes, baby. You look a little hurt, and I get it. That that's your friend.
You can see my eyes and through my. Everybody thinks these are sunglasses, but you can see my eyes. Shout out to you. Go ahead. I'm listening to you.
Yeah. What you mean through the photo? You was live. You was on the camera.
Oh, you talking about this? Okay, I'm listening to you. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Okay. Yeah. I was able to see your eyes. You look a little hurt. And I'm motherly. They call me a mammy sometimes. I'm up here mamming right now. That's true. Because I came to, I was gonna offer you my breasts. But I just...
That's so hilarious.
I just came to...
and it was at that moment that Corey Love dropped off the panel.
I hope you're having a good day, babe. I came up here to shout you out. You're making me laugh. Damn.
Hey, shout out to you. That's hilarious. I can't be mad at that. That's hilarious, yo. I don't take myself. I don't know if y'all realize this, but I don't really take myself that seriously. And people have jokes and stuff like that. The only thing I get mad about is like when my family gets involved. But like if you tell jokes on me, I don't care because I don't take myself that seriously. I don't think I could be joked on. That was a good one though. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's
no, but I'm glad that you know to take me as a joke. Because I'm not trying to harm anybody's family. I know that the thing that happened before. I understand how you took it, right? That wasn't how I meant it. That wasn't what it was. But I do understand your position. Okay, I'm not mentioning what we talking about, but you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah,
okay.
I appreciate it. No problem.
So, but I can offer an apology based on how you felt about how I worded that. Okay.
Yeah, and I can accept that. It ain't no love lost. I appreciate that. I know that's what I'm saying. That's big and that's huge. So I can acknowledge it. Thank you.
Okay. Cool. So anyway, I'm gonna be playing with you this summer. So take the jokes as they roll, and you could crack jokes on me. What you have done, by the way. And
yes, I gave you a couple back. Absolutely. You know I have.
I know you have, man. And I promise you there was no madness, no nothing. When you crack the funny jokes, I laughed.
Some of them was a couple funny ones.
Yeah, it was funny. It was funny. I heard it. And I laughed my ass off on him, baby. That's all it was. But I'm glad that you see that's all it is with me on here. I promise I'm not here to harm anybody. And to my scam baby daddy up there. I miss you, baby. The kids miss you
too. I miss you, Bon.
I'm gonna come over there and shout your ass out too, okay? I'll be over there.
Thank you, Bon.
I'm gonna let y'all get back to y'all show. Keep doing your thing. All y'all. Everybody.
Thank you, Bon.
Shout out to you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Okay. Bye-bye.
All right, let's get back to this, y'all, real quick.
It's a good day in America.
It is a great day in America. Shout out to Mom. And let's go. She gonna be right back at me next week, but shout out to her for today. So kudos. Let me go. Let's get it.
It's practice what he preached before the people and give the people a better option and a better example. That's it. Because that's what he claims to be, right?
Corey, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Let me ask you this, since you listened to this entire exchange, right? Can you appreciate why I'm taking this position? Because in my mind, eventually these niggas gonna do this shit to me.
Yeah, and I see exactly what. Yes. Yeah. It's actually it's self-serving. You know, even though it's for the good, it is self-serving.
I think they already been doing it. They just haven't been doing it as an avalanche. Every now and then I hear them throw some shots at you, Angry Man, but they haven't done it like this. It hasn't been like 9, 10, 12, 20, 30 people all throwing rocks at the same time. It's been, manageable. But every now and then they'll fling one at you.
Because, yes, they can. It can happen to any of us.
Right, but I won't, because it's not the same in my mind, though, Corey. It's not the same. Like, again, Angry Man get on his stuff and talk his stuff or whatever. But Angry Man talks about his imperfection. Angry Man talks about his struggles. Angry Man talks about his shortcomings or whatever the case may be. And I know him. So even though he, we have our back and forth or whatever the case may be, I'm never looking at it like Angry Man is really exalting himself above all mankind and all men. And he is the hold on real quick. Let me land it real quick, AM. That he's the quintessential answer to all things. That's not how AM presents himself. Even though he talks his mess every once in a while, even though he get on his soapbox, and we know how AM get. Yeah. Whatever, right? But if I agree with AM, I agree with AM. If I disagree with AM, I disagree with AM. And it's just that simple, right? What I'm saying is AM's calling is not for everybody. AM is not crossover-ish, whatever the case may be. AM is not saying, yo, I've done everything right my whole life and I've been married 20 years and I don't have no kids out of wedlock and this is how you're supposed to live and how you're supposed to do and who you're supposed to be. You're not doing that, bro.
Okay, but here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? It don't matter. And the reason why it don't matter, there's a bunch of people in the chat right now talking about how I ain't shit. Even in this moment. And everything that I'm saying is non-judgmental. Everything that I'm saying is logical. Everything I'm saying is making sense. However, there's people in the chat, Angry Man fake, Angry Man tripping, Angry Man this ain't like it's.
I'm sorry, I can't see the chat. Please no Angry Man slander. I'm sorry, no Angry Man slander. Let's just say this, AM. Let's just say this. You're gonna see it the way you see it. I see it the way I see it because the things that you're charging me up with, they don't apply to me. I understand the things that you're saying. I would not have been one of the people that crucified Jesus. I just would not have been, right? I would not have been one of those people. I'm not one of those people that's going along to get along or saying anything to obtain the favor of men. I'm not. I say what I believe. I stand on what I believe. I say what I mean what I say. That's just what it is. So at the end of the day, it has nothing to do with this group think, this hive mind, this attack, go along to get along, everybody jumping on, and that has nothing to do with me at all. And so that's why it doesn't apply.
But here's the thing, right? Because you got jackasses in the chat room talking about Jesus, right? It's easy for you to talk about Jesus in hindsight.
Hey, Chucky, wave in the back, saying that's you. Drip, can you hear me?
People did not believe he was who he said he was. And I'm not saying that Anton is the right hand of God. What I'm saying is that
he said it.
Okay, we get that. He said it. Okay, I'm not saying it, right? What I'm saying is, during that man's time, he was beaten because individuals felt like he was propping himself up or he was making himself be something that he wasn't, and this, that, and the third.
Mm-hmm.
And my thing is this, with Anton, it's like, okay, he's presenting perfection. But the only way y'all can be mad at him is if you believe he's supposed to be perfect.
That's not true, bro. Again, that's not the case, right? That's not actual factual. Shout out to Big Jew Martin. Where you been at, bro? Good to see you. Big Jew disagrees with me. He said, "Who made you the author of somebody's relationship?" Nobody.
Yeah, this wasn't the part I wanted to see. In fact, you're supposed to let every content creator run their panel the way they want to run their panel. And they say that what he be doing is mean. No, it's not mean. It's just long-winded. Even though, because it's a lot of, instead of saying he's an influencer, you'll say because he's an influencer, he can be on this show. Because he's an influencer, you could just say he's an influencer. Because the longer you stretch that out and make, Vic does that too. The longer you stretch that out and make it into a 5 or 6 point, when do the other people ever get an opportunity to talk? That's just if you're trying to spread the conversation around the panel. And it's a few shows like that. It's a hierarchy. Because when I go over there, I already know I'm finna just be sitting there. It'll get around to me eventually. But that's not why I was there. I didn't go there to see Angry Man and Izzy have another conversation, which I think they brothers, they could talk off air. They don't need to talk on air. But I guess it's good content. Eyeballs stay there while they go through it. I came here for a particular part of this whole screen. Let me see. Where it is. So we got Trucker up there now. Somewhere in here. There we go. It's what we looking for. It's what we looking for right here.
Opposite, and he gonna play that position. That's all that it is. I'm telling you, it ain't no more or no less than that. That's 100% what it is.
I don't know. That's part of me that thinks you can't say this stuff for over 10, 12 years and you don't believe any of it.
Well, I mean, listen,
that doesn't make any sense.
Right. TV Trucker, I'm not saying that he don't believe any of it. That's not what I'm saying. Because I think, listen, John, I think that he likes. Hold on, John.
God damn, John, what's wrong with you, man? You all right?
Come on, man. You okay? My bad. Okay, shit. And listen, damn, you can't use rugs on the platform. Yo, listen. So check this out. So my thing is TV Trucker. He probably do. He like Trump. I think he do like Trump. But all this aggrandized Trump support and all this is some bullshit, bro. I'm telling you, I know the man. He is doing the shit because he think most people don't like Trump. And the more that people push back against him, the more that he's going to celebrate him. And the more that he's a contrarian. He already told you. He going to go against the grain. He's never been accepted. He is the Joker. That's why I tell Kills, that nigga is the Joker, not me. That nigga is the Joker, bro. I'm not the Joker. That AM is the Joker. That's why he do that great Joker impression. He's the type that he'll blow the whole shit up just because everybody else is having a good time. That's that Nigma for you. And that's really how he is. So nah, it ain't really that serious. He don't care about that shit for real, bro. I'm trying to tell you what God love. He don't care about that shit like that. He just doing it just cause.
I still think he's super sensitive, though.
Oh no, of course that. Of course he is that. That's without a question.
That's why I poke at him like I do. I'm not worried about what he says to me because that's just internet stuff. But I do it to get a reaction out of him because he's so damn sensitive. Like you can't be. What type of man are you just to be sensitive? Because somebody says get from underneath that tent. Or remember that day his tent looked like it was about to blow over.
It is this right here is not what I'm here for. But the main character's up there. It's about to go down. We're about to hear about the Blacks. Not BLCKS. BLATTS. Not blacks. Blacks.
in the backyard, and nobody was saying anything but me. I was in the chat lighting his ass up, and he saw it, but he didn't say it.
Did he get you kicked out? Did he kick you out, or he let you ride?
No, it happened over here. It was on one of your lives when his tent was blowing like crazy.
Oh yeah,
I made a reference to Dorothy. I said something about Dorothy and the Wizard of Oz. It was some shit, and I seen his eyeballs light up, and he was about to say something. Then he kept his cool and kept on talking.
Yeah, that's what he pissed off. Hey, Big Bad Bull said, "Easy." Then you need to stand on the fact that you claim AM was like your brother. He was your family, and stop whatever the F this BS is y'all doing. Is this a content strategy or something? No. So let me answer you, Big Bad Bull and Trucker, you got it. And then after that, John Goat, you got it. This is not content strategy. The man made it seem, Big Bad Bull and everybody else, like I did something to him. I didn't do anything to him. As a matter of fact, he disrespected me, disrespected my channel, and disrespected my audience, my constituents, y'all, the people that support me. How long can I continue to allow him to play in y'all face and disrespect y'all before y'all leave me like, damn, Izzy don't even speak up for us. Izzy don't even appreciate us. And I do. I appreciate y'all. I know for a fact I don't have no channel without y'all. I don't have no YouTube, nothing without y'all. I need y'all as much as y'all like me. So at the end of the day, I don't take that shit for granted. I don't poo on that, and I'm never gonna disrespect my chat as a whole for nobody. I don't care who it is, because at the end of the day, I'll be sitting there effed up in the game with no chat, a chat full of Angry Man lovers, and every time he get mad at me and pull the plug, I'll be sitting there ass out. No, I'm not stupid. I'm not doing it. So at the end of the day, the Big Bad Bull is not content strategy. That man was wilding, disrespecting my audience, and getting mad at me because they got their own opinion. Y'all are allowed to roast me all the time. Do I kick you out the chat when you roast me? No. The only time I kick people out the chat is if they get way out of control and be trying to dox or be trying to be on some weirdo stuff, bringing up my family. Other than that, y'all can say what y'all want about me. People got all kinds of crazy shit to say about me. Imagine me being that sensitive or being that aggrandized that I can't let y'all talk. Like, come on, man, that's weird. I've got that low self-esteem that what you say about me bother me that much that I gotta kick you out my chat. No, at this point, I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
What is wrong with John? John, all right, he look like he just finished somebody off or something. You all right?
Oh, John happy. John love it. He's a demon. He having fun. Let him have his fun. I'm alive too. Go ahead, Trucker. You got it. Then let John get in there. Please no F-bombs. My son is about to get in the car, y'all. So please no F-bombs. I'm picking my son up from school.
No. I'm gonna let John go because I see it. He lit a joint up. He in that mode. He in that mode. So I got a hearing. Go ahead, John. You got it.
You know, I saw King Pix. King Pix said John was the first one to come in Angry Man. He said John wasn't wrong. He was just early. I saw some things in Angry Man that, you know, looking from the outside looking in, I didn't know him. I didn't have any opinion of him. But he called me a super black ass ninja. And I guess he thought he was flexing on me. And I'm like, so what? I'm dark skinned. So what? Nobody's ever used that as a flex on me. And so that kind of told me that he didn't really understand kind of the dynamics in Black America to call me a super, like he thought he was ridiculing me, right? Most of the people that live around me are dark skinned. I live in the hood. So that was that one time. And then I saw him up on Izzy's panel and he was rapping. You know, I ain't got no problem with rap. But then he went to Destiny's channel, a blue-haired liberal, gay man, whatever the hell he is, doesn't matter. And he was denigrating rap. And I'm like, that's so two-faced. Like, over here you rapping and talking about, you know, all these rappers and then nothing wrong with that. And then you go to the white man channel and you putting it down. It was obvious.
John, let me say this. You do the same thing though, John. I've seen you do the same thing. Not rap, but I see you.
What if I done Two Face? What if I done Two Face? When I go to Pearly's channel, I see the same thing on Pearly's.
No, right. But not, you didn't say the same thing. That since Bomb came over here and we made peace, shout out to Bomb. I will mention her name. You went over to Pearly Things channel and started kissing ass and started talking about the blacks.
I talk about the blacks.
When you was over there, hold on real quick. Let me land. Hold on, Chucker. But then when you went over there to Bomb Cherry's channel, you tried to act like a whole thing. I was like, yo, who is this?
Well, the thing is, if you go onto a lot of these blacks channels,
tell them, Reese.
It's an echo chamber, and you know that they're gonna put you down if because blacks tend to be very sensitive, so you have to dance around them. But
so you had to be Two-Faced.
With blacks, yeah, because they'll start paying bounties or they just put you down themselves. So you have to they're a little sensitive. Blacks are a little sensitive, so you treat them with kid gloves.
The blacks, bro. That's what we
kill. Does that bother you? Yeah, okay, the words bother you. The words bother you. The word "the blacks" bothers you.
Now wait, hold on, Chuck. Let him finish. I just wanted to get out of real quick. Let him finish, Chuck. Go ahead, John. I ain't gonna let him call out AM like he's above that because he's not. But go ahead, John.
I'm just saying. Look, I talk the same way to white people as I talk to black people. Again, it was so obvious to me.
No, you don't. Why you lying, bro? No, you don't.
Look, I talk to black people. Talk to white people just
you
the same.
Pedestalize. You pedestalize your boy.
Who?
What's your boy's name? What's your boy?
I don't pedestalize anybody.
Yes, you do. What's the brother's name? What's the white brother's name?
You just
yeah. You know your white boy that you pedestalize.
But you just saying that because we have a good rapport. We have a good rapport.
No, I'm saying that because you pedestalize him.
In your eyes, maybe, but he's not on a pedestal to me. I don't see him.
Man, and you be talking. Yeah, he'd be like on the most arbitrary stuff. He'd be like, yeah, just like Be Brave. Be Brave said this. Be Brave said that. Be Brave did this. Be Brave did that. And then he in the same breath he'd be talking about, yeah, unlike you blacks. The blacks don't do this and the blacks don't do that, like Be Brave and this and that.
I say that all the time, no matter if Be Brave's around or not. Think about it, man. What the hell would I pedestalize a 70-year-old man for? I don't even know him. I've never met him.
He's not the black. That's why. The answer is because he's not the black.
I think you just want to point the finger at me so bad that you just making up accusations that don't make sense. He's a 70-year-old man who labels himself as poor, white trash. What the hell would I want to idolize him for?
And you still say he's better than the blacks. Come on, John. Are you going to act like I'm pulling this out of my buttocks? Are you act like I'm making this up?
I have not gotten up here and said that. I have not even mentioned his name. You don't know him.
I'm not talking about right now. Come on, John.
He's on your mind.
John, don't be obtuse. I'm not talking about right at this moment, John. Come on, John.
You brought up Be Brave. I didn't. Right?
In this moment, I did, but every other time you do.
He's on your mind, not mine. Right? Like, I remember coming up here, and you said, I guess you thought it was a flex. You like, I have white friends. And then one day you had your white buddy up here.
We got to rewind this.
Wilding, disrespecting my audience, and getting mad at me because they got their own opinion. Y'all are allowed to roast me all the time. Do I kick you out the chat when you roast me? No. The only time I kick people out the chat is if they get way out of control and be trying to dox or be trying to be on some weirdo stuff, bringing up my family. Other than that, y'all can say what y'all want about me. People got all kinds of crazy shit to say about me. Imagine me being that sensitive or being that aggrandized that I can't let y'all talk. Like, come on, man, that's weird. I've got that low self-esteem that what you say about me bother me that much that I gotta kick you out my chat. No, if it's funny, I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
What is wrong with John? John, all right, he look like he just finished somebody off.
I like to do that. That's fun. I don't have to be mad at you at all. This stuff is about having some fun. Dante, yeah, spin a bounty, dropping, buy a ranch, yeah, for fun. Not if somebody's attached or upset. Yeah, but John seems tickled pink about this interaction that's about to go down.
Oh, for something. You heard?
John
He's kind of giving me Simon Hectic right now. I'm getting a Simon Hectic vibe from him.
John love it. He's a demon. He having fun. Let him have his fun. I'm alive too. Go ahead, Trucker. You got it. Then let John get in there. Please no F bombs. My son is about to get in the car, y'all. So please no F bombs. I'm picking my son up from school.
No. I'm gonna let John go because I see it. He lit a joint up. He in that mode. He in that mode. So I got a hearing. Go ahead, John. You got it.
You know, I saw King Pix. King Pix said John was the first one to come in Angry Man. He said John wasn't wrong. He was just early. I saw some things in Angry Man that, you know.
King Pix is full of it. Shout out to King Pix, but King Pix is full of it. It's mainly a bunch of old trolls. Ain't none of these people young that's trolling. It's just a bunch of old trolls. But yeah, King Pix full of it.
Look from the outside looking in. I didn't know him. I didn't any opinion of him. But he called me a super black ass ninja. And I guess he thought he was flexing on me. And I'm like, so what? I'm dark skinned. So what? Nobody's ever used that as a flex on me. And so that kind of told me that he didn't really understand kind of.
Well, you call people light skinned and white. You said that Beano stands for black in name only. You coined all these phrases. He's not really black. You said multiple times, only you and Jay Prince for president are the true blacks. You can call me white.
The dynamics in Black America to call me a super, like he thought he was ridiculing me, right? Most of the people that live around me are dark skinned. I live in the hood. So that was that one time. And then I saw him up on Izzy's panel and he was rapping. You know, I ain't got no problem with rap. But then he went to Destiny's channel, a blue-haired liberal, gay man, whatever the hell he is, doesn't matter. And he was denigrating rap. And I'm like, that's so two-faced. Like, over here you rapping and talking about, you know, all these rappers and then nothing wrong with that. And then you go to the white man channel and you putting it down. It was obvious.
Don, let me say this.
Before Izzy says anything, Angry Man is not there. Let me say that before Izzy say anything. Angry Man is not there, but don't get me wrong. Izzy was talking about Angry Man 2 and Angry Man is not there. He was reacting to Angry Man being on his channel. And I guess he left the channel or something or whatever. You know, shout out to the shout outs. But yeah, but I will say this, it is influential. When I'm on somebody's panel or I'm in their chat and they're talking about, sometimes I don't even be there. Gospel of Bob was on Izzy channel. I wasn't nowhere around. I hadn't even really talked to Bob. And he's on Izzy channel talking about E-Deep, who he has a very suspect relationship with, losing a fake dating show to me. Now, he could have said the man didn't like losing to me. That's not what he said. He said, Izzy, how would you feel about a big fat motherfucker beating you? That's what he said. Then we got into some little back and forth on the show, and they start, once again, character assassination and lies. You trying to do things to hurt the channel. I'm a content creator. I don't do things to hurt people's channel. But that's the extremes they want. Listen, what people are really just trying to do is they're trying to flick you off. You a little flea to them. They don't want you to have no motion. Yeah, you old. Yeah, anything they can think of, they don't want you to have no motion. If they can shit on you, they feel a little bit better today. At the end of the day, that's what it is. Because I be hearing all kind of sheer bullshit. Or you talk, on every last one of these panels, I don't care what panel it is, on Fatty panel, on Izzy panel, it gets to a point where everybody start talking over each other. That's regular. That's the norm. I don't know of none of these quad panels where everybody just let everybody go. I don't know where that exists at. Nowhere. Nowhere. So to isolate people out and go, well, you do. Yeah. Now, those kind of things is to try to hurt my channel. So now the little skirmishes happen. They said all that shit about me. I said, okay, cool. I just won't go over there. So then what they followed up with, Entwine come here and say, come back to the channel. Skywalker come here and say, come back to the channel. While Ert was still over there, he said, come back to the channel. I'm like, okay, I come back over there. They blocked me and said, I'll come over and start shit and try to. That's character assassination. That's literally character assassination. I made Skywalker a puppet. I made Art a puppet. I made T a puppet. I made Nace's characters. I made songs for them. I made Blackbeard intro, but I'm doing something to try to hurt the channel. This is what I'm saying. A lot of this stuff be like, if I got into a little, for example, I'm on John's channel. John going to his black thing and then wanted me to go kumbaya and agree. No, John, I'm not here to agree with you, but I don't have to agree with you. I'm just here to kick it because, it's another channel. I'll be on channels where I don't necessarily agree with. I don't agree with everything Bomb be saying, but I go visit Bomb. I don't have to agree with you. That's not what this is. This is just moving around the YouTube streets. Maybe somebody hear me and like what I have to say. But it's not about hurting your channel and all that shit. But that's what people do to me. So then they had this thing where they had the AI off. Now the Gospel of Bob is split up. RLM is over here. Art is over here. Skywalker's over here. Cool. I get invited to a damn music thing. The man came to the channel to promote it. Came to the channel drunk and getting cussed out by his cousin while she banged on me. Then didn't make sure I got a notification or so I could be there on time to be in the competition. Then dropped me the. Yeah. I ain't doing that. We're not doing that. I don't do it to them. These people have issues. Let's get back to John, who has an issue.
Do the same thing though, John. I've seen you do the same thing. Not rap, but I see you.
What if I done Two-Face? What if I done Two-Face? When I go to Pearly's channel, I see the same thing on Pearly's.
No, right. But you didn't say the same thing. That since Bomb came over here and we made peace, shout out to Bomb. I will mention her name. You went over to Pearly Things channel and started kissing ass and started talking about the blacks.
I talk about the blacks.
When you was over there, hold on real quick. Let me land. Hold on, Trucker. But then when you went over there to Bomb Cherry's channel, you tried to act like a whole thing. I was like, yo, who is this?
Well, the thing is, if you go onto a lot of these blacks channels,
tell them, Reese.
It's an echo chamber, and you knowing that they're gonna put you down if because they're blacks to continue.
It's not an echo chamber, but you come to decimate. You're gonna do it here in a minute. You come to decimate. You come smiling, showing your whites off, and before you know it, blacks can't do nothing, can't own nothing. I can't let it work for me. I live in the ghetto. They steal my bikes. You know your little routine you go through. You're about to get to it in a minute. And then you're on Bomb channel talking about, yeah, girl, give me 5. Give you 5?
Be very sensitive. So you have to dance around them. But
so you had to be Two-Faced.
With blacks, yeah, because they'll start paying bounties or they just put you down themselves. So you have to, they're a little sensitive. Blacks are a little.
Within seconds of me saying it, within seconds, he come to decimate. Blacks are sensitive. Blacks are spend their money to hurt other blacks. Blacks like to see a black man down. Let's go.
system, so you treat them with, like with kid gloves.
The blacks, bro. That's what
Okay,
we killing.
does that bother you?
Blacks.
Okay, the words bother you. The word bothers you. The word the blacks bothers you.
Now wait, hold on, Chuck. Let him finish. I just wanted to get out of real quick. Let him finish, Chuck. Go ahead, John. I ain't gonna let him call out AM like he like.
Right now, 3 people are talking at the same time. Trucker, Izzy, and John. Right now. This happened on every single pound. I don't care. Even when the people get along. I think that everybody that be a Nino Nation is all like brothers. They talk over each other. And they get along. It's just a natural occurrence. Trucker Yell and Izzy. Trucker Yell been over there forever. And I don't think, like, just right there when John and him was talking, I can still understand him. To me, it's when it's unlegible. When everybody's like, that's when they get crazy. But if it's 2 people having a back and forth and you can kind of understand, no, not if you can, if you can clearly understand, I clearly understand what that back and forth with John and Trucker Yell was. Neither one of them is too loud. Their mic is not crazy. They're not yelling at each other. They just, having a little back and forth. And they don't do the triple thing. Because he's an influencer, he go over here. Because he's an influencer, he can go over here. Because he's an influencer, so he can go to multiple places. What's this long out, drawn out? Wait, hold up. But again, his channel to run it his way. But it's some folks that's just long-winded.
He's above that because he's not. But go ahead, John.
I'm just saying. Like, look, I talk the same way to white people as I talk to black people. Again, it was so obvious to me.
No, you don't. Why you lying, bro? No, you don't.
Look, I talk to black people, talk to white people.
Now, again, Izzy and John are talking, but I can understand them. They're not really loud. It's understandable. This thing about one mic. Yeah, I can understand that to a certain extent. But if the audience can understand you, what's the problem?
You pedestalize your boy.
Who?
What's your boy's name? What's your boy?
I don't pedestalize anybody.
Yes, you do. What's the brother's name? What's the white brother's name? You just yeah. You know your white boy that you pedestalize.
His name is Be Brave.
But you just saying that because we have a good rapport. We have a good rapport.
No, I'm saying that because you pedestalize him.
In your eyes, maybe, but he's not on a pedestal to me. I don't
Can you
see
give us an
Man,
example of
and you
him
be talking-
pedalizing him? Can you give us
Yeah,
an
he be
example,
like, on the most arbitrary stuff, he be like, yeah, just like Be Brave. Be Brave said this. Be Brave said that. Be Brave did this. Be Brave did that. And then he in the same breath, he be talking about, yeah, unlike you blacks. The blacks don't do this and the blacks don't do that. Like Be Brave and this and that.
I say that all the time, no matter if Be Brave's around or not. Think about it, man. What the hell would I pedestalize a 70-year-old man for? I don't even know him. I've never met him before.
Because he's not the black. That's why. The answer is because he's not the black.
I think you just want to point the finger at me so bad that you're just making up accusations that don't make sense. He's a 70-year-old man who labels himself as poor, white trash. What the hell would I want to idolize him
for? And you still say he's better than the blacks. Come on, John. Are you act like I'm pulling this out of my buttocks? Are you act like I'm making this up?
I have not gotten up here and said that. I have not even mentioned his name. You don't know him.
I'm not talking about right now. Come on, John. Don't be obtuse. I'm not talking about right at this moment, John. Come on, John.
You brought up Be Brave. I didn't. Right?
In this moment, I did. But every other time you do.
He's on your mind, not mine. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah. I remember coming up here, and you said I guess you thought it was a flex. You like, I have white friends. And then one day you had your white buddy up here.
It's no getting through to him. You might as well let him filibuster. There's no getting through to him.
came up here on his own. I didn't tell him to come up here.
Great. You know, I ain't got, but see, I don't. He
comes up here every so often. Shout out to Sean.
I don't have any white friends. Right? You know, not
we know you don't, because you pedestalize low-level whites like B Brave. We know that. We know you don't have no white friends. I got very wealthy white friends at that, to be real with you.
And that's right. But at the same time,
influential, powerful white friends. Shout out to my white friends with power.
And at the same time, I remember you saying to me that you have more juice than a white man. And I said, what type of black even looks at the world that way? That was odd to me. Right, because you don't have.
Okay, so now hold on. If you're gonna tell it, hold on real quick. Hold on, John. This is what you do. You trying it.
Well, we get off Angry Man. Let's get back on Angry Man.
Wait, no. Hold on. But before we get back to Angry Man, I'm gonna clarify, because you was in the midst of pedestalizing Be Brave, and Be Brave got up there talking crazy to me, and you started trying to substantiate Be Brave and about whites, and I'm like, listen. I got more juice with white people than a white man like Be Brave. Like, trust and believe that. Like, so, and that's what's the context. But anyway,
I don't know why that matters. I don't know why that matters. If we can't lean on each other, have an ecosystem, barter, do blah 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 blah, it's not a collective thing. I don't know why most of this shit matter.
Let's go back to what
you know, and that's why I took exception with you, and because I don't believe that. I could be wrong. It's just my opinion. I think
cares what you believe?
Right, but you believe that you have more juice with white people than Be Brave. I don't
Come on, John. Why you always got to come over here and derail the conversation, bro?
Let him go. I
didn't bring her Be Brave. I was ready to
I brought up Be Brave because
for Angry Man. Let's get back to Angry Man if you want to do Angry
Man. Go ahead. Say what you gonna say. I'm listening.
To me, it was so obvious that, you know, I'm just surprised that you people didn't see it. You know, but then again, you know, it's probably, you know, blacks are very desirous of hoping, you know, that somebody.
Oh, God.
Because it was obvious to me. So I'm wondering how the hell did the rest of you blacks not see it? It was so obvious. Hell, when I read that Bino stood for Black in name only, and I guess he changed it at some point, but it was Black in name only. Like imagine if I did that. What would you blacks be saying about me if I was up here?
It'll be right on your labels, right on brand.
It'll be right on brand for you. But it wouldn't be right on brand for him. But yet the blacks swallowed it anyway. And so it was just
brother.
Whatever. I know you want to sex. I know you want to get the sex, but that ain't what I mean.
Wait, hold on. My son is in the car, man. Chill, man.
I said swallow, and then the blacks were like, whoa.
I just said pause, but come on, man.
I know you got to do all that black babble. I don't even say pause and all that. Whatever.
Nah, see, here you go with the blacks. The blacks.
But anyway, the point I was making is, it should have been very obvious. See, you blacks can't. But it should have been very obvious, honestly, for people that were really paying attention and wanted to see the truth. That would you have formed an organization called Black in Name Only? Angry Man also.
Look at this. The man come. Listen, I don't know if he practices this before get on panels or whatever it is, but it's the same thing. Black's the name only. Light skin, almost white. Take off your hat. I'll give you $200. Man.
Also say that the Black America community is cooked. I've never said that. I think it's probably cooked. I think they can turn it around, but he said we're cooked, right? Very similar to what Anton Daniels was saying. And so, like, you know, it always baffled me that the blacks were able to look past that and support
the blacks. Here you go.
White people,
the blacks. He's back.
It ain't the whites that support him. Do white people support him? I don't know.
Yes, they do. Some
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not saying they don't, right? I don't know.
Because it's balanced individuals of noble origin is what BINO stands for. Shout out to that.
I heard it one time. It was Black in name only. I read that somewhere. Maybe it was wrong.
Yeah, that was a while ago. That was a long time ago.
It was called Black in name only, and that's what I'm saying. Would any black up here create an organization called Black in name only? Would anybody up here do that? Right? I wouldn't even do that. And hell, I go hard on the blacks. Right?
Oh my God, bro! You gotta
We know you do. We know you do with the blacks.
They go hard in the blacks.
We go hard in the blacks. We know you do, John. We know you do. Uncle John Records.
So you can't say it's hatred, though, bro. You gotta be honest. You can't say it's hatred, man. You can't say it's hatred.
What you mean we can't say it's hatred? We can say whatever we want to say. What you mean?
You can say whatever you like. That's true. That's true.
We don't know. We don't know. It look like hatred to me.
It don't make sense. You're right.
Well, listen, it looked like self-hate. I know, like the blacks. I know blacks say a lot of things like the blacks that don't make sense. You got everything.
I mean, it makes sense to him, and on a certain level, you can understand it. But it just so he said it. Angry Man says that the black community is cooked, and he said he might agree with him, but maybe they could turn it around, not by having a slumlord, not by living in substandard living. No. You know, cleanliness, skills. Woo. I just got through looking at something the other day. They say, listen, if a job say entry level, then they talk about it. You have a year of experience or 2 years of experience. They say you should hang up the phone because that's a scam. They want experienced labor and pay them as entry level.
Anything negative to say about the blacks, that don't make sense. You're right. You're right about that.
You just
go ahead, Charlie. You're trying to get in there. Hold on, let me pass the mic around.
My bad. Hey, I mean, listen, hey, that's his signature thing, and the blacks. The blacks. But I don't know if it's like. I'm gonna just say it like this, man. At some point, because I said it earlier, 55%, 45%. I think in 2026, sure, it's trash. Can it be turned around? Absolutely, it can be turned around. And it's showing little day by day. That's all I'm gonna say. It's bad right now, but it'll get better. That's all it looks to me. So, and nothing wrong with calling it out, calling it what it is. But when it gets to the point, because I ultimately disagree with this part, where black women are worse than white women, or what was it? It was a big back and forth about that, or was it about black people? Period. It just got to the point where
it was about black women being worse, more treacherous than white women, and yeah, and, you know what I'm saying. And I definitely know better than that.
The biggest threat to black men is black women.
Well, that too, but that's but yeah, they so yeah, that's what the argument was about. Yo, what's up, Wall Street Willie? Welcome to the show, man. How you doing, bro? Hey, y'all, if y'all want your comments highlighted in red, I'm driving. If y'all can't hear, just picked up my son for school. So if you want your comments highlighted in red, do so through the super chat or through the Cash App. If I miss you, I'm not trying to dish you like my man DJ Witch Doctor said. I'm in the car, so I can't really see your comments. So if you want them read, super chat or Cash App, I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all. Go ahead, fam. You got the floor, Wall Street Willie. What's up, brethren?
Everything's everything, man. I was just calling to see what the blacks did today. What did John go? What did the black? You see, Izzy, one thing about these blacks. Finish the sentence, John Go. What's the thing about the blacks today?
You know what? I will finish the sentence is that another thing just came out, man. Just a couple weeks ago, Izzy, on your panel. And like you say what you want to say about me, but I try my best to show you respect on your panel.
Look at you. What makes you ashamed of being black?
Wait, hold on, Wall Street. Let him let him finish. Let him finish. You gave it to him, so now let him finish.
I've been a little rough on you, you know what I'm saying? But I've supported your channel. If I broke a rule, I always pay, the bounty fee or whatever. And I saw that time when Angry Man, really, just, what did it say, crash out? And he kind of flouted your rule, and that really put you in a bad position. It's just
he paid me though.
He paid
I'm
me
not
though.
arguing that he didn't pay you, but it puts you in a bad, like, cause I think he may have been belligerent. Say, I ain't paying or something to that effect. I can't remember.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, that
Right,
was a couple of months ago, actually. But yeah, he
couple
paid
months
me.
ago. But it stuck out. Like, damn, like they're friends, and you know, my buddy, my closest buddy, wouldn't put me in a position like that. You know what I'm saying? You know, you're in the position that you're in, my buddy wouldn't have done that to me. And that stuck out to me. I'll be honest with you. I never forgot that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's a fair thing.
He says that all the time also. He was on the panel with him, JP, Imperious, Taz, and he said that about Taz. I've been talking to Savage all day. I don't know why he's saying what's up. He said that to Taz. He said, JP, listen to Blacks. Is that your friend? Is that your friend? It don't look like your friend wants you to win. I saw what he said. It's the same thing. He's divisive. While talking about, I believe they had a potential to build.
Because I said the same thing, but in fairness, in that particular case, he paid me for that one. He didn't pay me for the last one. If you want some ammo, he didn't pay me my $15 for the last time. But that time a couple of months ago, he did pay me for that and gave me extra for my birthday. So shout out to AM for that.
But for me, it wasn't about the money. Even if he had paid you, if he just come up here and just F-bombed the whole way through and then just paid you, it still would have been disrespectful because he knows the rules, right? And every time I've been up here, I know what your rules are. I abide by them, even though I don't agree with them. It's your space. I play by the rules. Again, just like you might say, we all make mistakes.
In the passion, but in the passion of things, we all say some crazy stuff. I've said some crazy things and passion. So I can't. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me just clarify this. So in all fairness, I just gotta be fair and I gotta keep it real. Because this is the part where I'll be a hypocrite because I've said some things that was against people's platforms. I've done some things that was people's platform, and I didn't do it to destroy their platform or to disrespect them. I did it in the heat of the moment. So I gotta give a little bit of grace for that because I'm not perfect when it comes to that. And shoot, I've said some stuff on my own show that's kind of against my rules, and I had to pay the F-bomb fee myself a couple of times. So you know, I just can't necessarily charge it up like that to just say, oh well, this or that, because I've done it too, and it just kind of depends.
It is what it is. It just is what it is. People do drive-bys. You know, send some money.
You know how I was feeling at the time. It wasn't necessarily personal.
Hey, Izzy.
Yeah.
Well, what type of friendship do the two of you actually have? Because I think those of us in the audience are a little bit confused because when we think about friends, we're thinking about a person that you wouldn't talk down to, a person that you wouldn't challenge to a fight, a person who you wouldn't constantly disrespect them. You know what I mean? Like we're having a problem understanding what type of friendship do the two of you have?
Well, okay, so I guess it would be a normal friendship. At the same time, you got to understand that most of our friendship wasn't spent on YouTube. So this whole dynamic about the way that he operates on YouTube with me is a very different dynamic. That's why sometimes you see I have a hard time dealing with it because it's like, bro, we disagree all the time. We don't really agree all the time, but we don't really violate each other. You know what I'm saying? The level of violation that I feel has happened on YouTube is a lot different. And then too, like DS1 alluded to earlier, our positions have been different. So in real life, our position is much different than it is on YouTube. On YouTube, he's the clear favorite, the clear man, the clear guy. Right, he's that guy on YouTube, unquestionable, no question about it, no doubt about it. So because it's been so different,
clear favorite, clear man, clear guy. See the triples? That's the triples, baby.
A dynamic. I don't operate, as you can tell, I don't mistreat people or just do people dirty, right? You got to do something or say something or wrong me for me to like do that. Like John, right? Like I'll go in on John because John has done mad streams about me, said mad slick stuff about me, and most of the time I ignore him. So any chance I get to, I'll rib John back. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, you notice with you, TB Trucking, you show me respect, so I always show you respect. You know what I'm saying? I never have nothing crazy to say about you. Same thing with Trucker. It's just like if you would show me respect, I'm always gonna be respectful to you, right?
I'm trying to figure out where does the fighting thing come in? Because that's something serious to me.
Rip him back.
Well, I think that's what I'm saying. He's never invited me to a fight in real life. I think that one time, I don't know. It's as far as I know or can recall, it's only been one time that he said he wanted to fight me. Maybe twice. I don't know. But I don't take that serious, like, because I ain't fighting him. Because that don't even make sense.
So none of that was serious when we saw you, and we saw you on the phone with him, and you two were screaming at each other over the phone. Like, none of that was serious.
Oh, nah, that was for real. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's for real.
That's what I'm saying.
I to fight him, but I did.
I had friends like it would never come to that, or I would just no longer ever talk to them again.
Right, and that's, I mean, honestly, that's where it's at right now. Like, you know what I'm saying? He said he ain't coming back over here, and to be honest with you, like, I ain't losing no sleep about it. Like, it is what it is. Like, I'm not, like I told him, and I meant this. Let me make this clear again. I said this. He's like Bishop right now. So basically, it's like a Bishop Q thing is what I'm seeing. And so, like, they walked away from him. I'm walking away from him. I'm taking my protections off of him. So now he think he the man. He think that he could whatever. Let's see. I'm gonna take all my protections off of him. And so now he gonna have to face Rodamez and them by himself. Like, it is what it is. And like, huh?
Izzy, you said something interesting. I want you to expound on that if you don't mind. You said that on the internet world, y'all roles have been kind of reversed versus how it is in the real world.
Yeah.
Is that what you said?
I did say that. Yes.
What do you mean by that? Can you expound on it?
That's self-explanatory, but I would say it because I know I'm gonna give you the soundbite. I'm the man in real life. I'm a legend. I'm damn near a legend in my city. Like, I've said this before. It's the truth. Like, he always would tell, like Social Samurai say, he's always bigged up me. The reason why is because anywhere we went, everybody was like, yo, Iz, what up, Iz, what up, Iz, what up, Iz, in my city. Like, now it's probably a little bit different, but like 10 years ago, 12 years ago, 15 years ago, bruh, legendary. Like I'm saying, so the roles definitely have reversed, but it's cool. Like, it ain't no problem. We grow older, you know what I'm saying? And so I have no problem with his position. I have no problem with him doing this thing if he carried it like I carried it. When I carried it like that, hold on. Let me land.
Go ahead. Yeah.
When I was in position, I carried it like, yo, we are equal. Ain't no big eyes and little U's. But apparently he see it as big eyes and little U's now. And I don't feel no type of way that he's the man. I don't feel no type of bad way about his success. I'm one of the biggest cheerleaders. I hope he get super successful. At the same time, it's crazy when people try to use their success to put you down. To me, that's never been me. I never had to put nobody down to make myself look good. Go ahead.
No, I was, that's very interesting to me that you said that. To be fair, I remember you showing a picture of you with some nice looking young ladies. I will say that you were a younger man, and you kind of look at if you're black, you kind of look and tell who kind of had a little motion when they were young, and you kind of look at and it ain't no gay stuff in it, but you just kind of looking who got a little motion, and I kind of look and tell that you had a little motion. I think maybe you and your brother, something like that. So it's very interesting. I'm sorry. So I guess what I'm saying is that like that must be odd, probably more for Angry Man. And I'm just using hypotheticals. I don't want to just use Angry Man's name, but in this case, that in the virtual world, he has more motion than you. By the numbers, right? But in the real world, you know, that doesn't really translate, right?
Well, I can't say it's not translating now. You can't have almost 1 million subs and say that it don't translate now. It probably is translating, but we ain't really been around each other in a while like that. So, but yeah, it probably is translating now. Thank you.
Well, but I mean, you know, in the way that, you know, it's like when you're 20 and
yeah, but if you got a prickly, this is the thing, John. This is the thing, John. If you got a prickly personality, which AM, no mistake about it, he's let people know in almost every possible way. But AM has a prickly personality. He's an acquired taste, and so he don't really rock with people in real life. So people don't really rock with him in real life like that. So I mean, that's going to be different anyway. So a guy like me that people already rock with me in real life. When I get to those numbers, it's gonna look much different, and I think that's what the problem is.
That's what I'm saying, right? So even with the 1 million subs, it still doesn't look like, you know.
But for the record,
it would look if you had 1 million subs.
AM is
does that make sense? Does that make sense? Wow. What I'm saying is, if you had 1 million subs, the world would be moving a little different. Yes, it would be moving different. Yeah, and yes, so from that standpoint, even with his 1 million subs, the world ain't looking like different like it should for him. Is that fair?
Well, like he said that. Yeah, that's fair. He said that himself in so many words. You know what I'm saying? He said that himself in so many words.
There you go.
Right. So that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair thing, and I think that's part of the thing. Like he thought that it would make him into that guy that he's seen and the love that everybody else get. He thought that he would get love. Now, make no mistake. That once people be him like that, it ain't gonna be like, you know what I'm saying? Whereas a dude like me, that's what he talking about when he talk about the chosen ones. You know what I'm saying? The
link has been dropped. It probably is. Just scroll up to the top. The link is in the chat. I'll drop it again though. Ben dropped it. Ben dropped it. But StreamYard is having some technical difficulties. Because when I try to, okay, there you go. Now it's pinned. Dropped and pinned. I believe in miracles. And John does this all day, every stream, about the blacks in his place. It's the wrong link. I'll try it again. Bump, 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 bump. The dun 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 dun. The dun 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 dun. The dun dun dum 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 dum. Unpin. And pin. Yeah, it won't pin the link. Yeah, for some reason. Yeah, that's the right link. Let me look out there. 2A. Someone is evil to hurt my soul. To a StreamYard. Yeah, it's out there. I don't know what the other one was. YouTube Watch. I don't know what the other one was. Matter of fact, let me just delete it. Remove this. Return it to me. Yeah, but the other one is at the top. That is the right one. There was this girl sitting in my room. She walked up to my back. Said, "This the place." She said, "Meet me right here in noon." Ooh.
The ones to him mean they get love regardless to what they do, regardless of how they live. And that's not really true, but that's how he looks at it. He said it.
Yeah, I try to understand that speech when he was giving it. I didn't really get it, but the more time went on, I began to understand what he was talking about. Yeah, he's not
it's
one
like,
of the
yo,
chosen
he's
ones.
always
Yeah.
been right. He's always been an outcast. He's always been an outsider, right? And a guy like me is, but I'm not, right? Because I'm really the day. Like it's weird, right? Like when I was popping my jump, if you remember, I said, yo, I'm the dude. I am what Anton pretend to be. I really am. I am what Anger Man wants to be. I really am. I really am that. You know what I'm saying? In real life. So it's like, and he knows it. So my YouTube cachet has not caught up. Like my people don't know what I do. Most of my people, like I got family members that be in here and they show me love and support, and y'all don't know that they my family members or whatever. But I got family members in here that show me love and support all the time. But as far as me going around telling everybody on YouTube, I'm willing to bet that 90% of the people who know me don't even know I'm on YouTube. You see what I'm saying? So when that catch on.
My sons asked me about my YouTube channel. They said they watch it. I hadn't told nobody else. I haven't told anybody else. I don't care to tell anyone else.
It's gonna go crazy. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be pandemonium. I'm trying to tell you what God love, but I just don't want to really mix it just yet. I ain't really that pressed. You know what I mean?
Plus, I don't see you selling your soul. I don't see you selling your soul when it comes to race either. Like I don't see you selling out black people just to get 10,000 or 20,000 more subscribers. I don't see you doing that.
Never will. Never will. I love my people too much. Never will. We got our problems. We got our. Got it. What?
You know, this is interesting to me again because I've heard Anger Man be very, very critical of black people. But then I watch his chat, and it seemed to be a lot of black people in the audience. Just by whatever. And so I always found it to be interesting. Like, how do you criticize a group and then basically have your cup out asking them to give you money? That's an interesting proposition, unless you have a lot of blacks that kind of agree with you.
It's not a interesting proposition. They don't feel that they are the blacks that he's talking about. You're not talking about a particular group of blacks. You're saying black people, period. He's saying he's talking about a specific group of black people. And that specific group gets to run rampant and do whatever they want to do. And then they're enabled. And then there's a high anti-intellectual sentiment amongst said group. So they'll mock you for graduating from college. They'll mock you for reading too much. They'll mock you for being able to articulate yourself. That's a very specific niche group, but a very powerful, vocal, influential. At least the larger society likes to say, "You're all gangsters." No, we're not. It's not even a large group of us, this so-called thugs and whatever else. But what they'll do, they'll merge the two. Being a man is one thing. Being a gangster is another thing. It's a man that's defending himself, and you might get popped. Most definitely gonna get popped if it's an imminent threat and his life is in danger. That's just man stuff. That's not necessarily gangster.
Yeah, so I always found it to be very, very interesting. I think Anton Daniels, and I think Anton and Anger Man are very similar in this regard, in that they're very critical of the people that support them, of the group, the blacks. Yet these people are asking for the black. I think Anton Daniels said 55% of his Patreon supporters are black women. Yet he said the black community is all messed up. Like you're biting the hand.
He's not talking about those blacks. They're able to separate the two different groups of blacks. There's us up here, and there's y'all niggas down there. They're talking about the ones that are down there. They're not talking about the ones up looking down. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get it. But then you're asking your customers to distinguish. Like he's not distinguishing. He's just saying the black community.
No, but those are not the ones.
But if I say to you the black community is cooked, I'm really leaving it up to you to distinguish if you're part of the cook group or not.
Listen, it's the same. Hold on, real quick. It's the same tactic. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, go ahead, man.
Give me a second. It's the same tactic that Louis Vuitton uses and that Gucci uses, and it's exclusivity, right? So it's upper echelon us versus them. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So if you want to see yourself as successful, if you want to see yourself as progressive, if you want to see yourself as a mover and shaker in the black community, like a person X or a person Y, I'm gonna stop naming names at this particular time. Then you will identify with that, and you say, okay, yeah. So we're Dino, we're tag chasers, we're this. It's basic marketing. It's basic sales and marketing, to be honest with you. It ain't really nothing really more than that.
I don't know because
characters they're separating the two because like with John, for instance, right? Like he just thinks the black.
Yeah. What's up, Unc B Streaming? Yeah. See, you said that he has to distinguish. He's saying that Beano Nation. You said that it stood for black in name only. So what he's saying is that it's a negative connotation behind the term black. So again, if you're intellectual and all other stuff, what will they say in the community? They'll say that you acting white. But not intelligent people. Intelligent people want you to be intelligent. Successful people want you to be successful. Successful people don't like being alone. They want to have other successful people around them so that when they do things, they all in accord with each other. I don't want to see my brother fail. I don't want to see my neighbor fail. But that's the thing. People are, as I listen to, I think her name is Becky Baxter. She be on Lapeef. She seems very intelligent. She said, if you just be honest with yourself, people are kind of shitty. And not in I'm gonna run you out, but just kind of shitty, period. They just care about their little circle. They're not concerned. In fact, they look at you a little sideways because why are you interrupting us?
Blacks are just a horrible thing, right? And white people do everything better. I think to a certain degree, like dudes like Anton are very similar, where, I think he does a lot of what he does just to be in the proximity of whiteness. He knows the cool kid in their spaces is the black guy that's willing to come to the Klan rally and agree. And that's what he does on a regular basis. He goes to the Klan rally and agrees. Like John Gold.
Please not say that. Nah, that's not true though.
Like he doesn't do it as a grift. Like John really hate black people to his soul, like to his fingernail, and I could at least respect that. You know what I mean? Like it's genuine. As black as he is, listen to how he says it. The blacks. Right? He separated himself. I can respect that. Don't try to come at us like you're on our side, saying why don't black people do this and we should stop. No, there's no we. See, John Gold don't talk about no we. He talks about the blacks. And I will destroy you blacks. I will make you homeless, right? I know it's hard. He just pure hate black folk. But like with the Antons of the world. So I'm saying it's not just always this thing of we're intertwined, but it's us versus them. Nah, a lot of times these dudes have stepped totally outside of us and want to be somewhere else.
Yeah, it's a little bit of both. It's a little bit of both.
This is a beautiful thing to see, though. Not that
We'll see. We'll see when the election come around. Which blacks they choose to come on Fox News and talk trash about black people. I think Angry Man's in the running for that. I think he's in the running.
I don't think that him or Anton are mainstream.
They would make John go alive.
I mean, if you look at all you gotta do look if the publicist or whoever that works for Fox News. All you gotta do is go look up some of Anton's clips. You can't put that man.
No, bro. I'm telling you, Anton is right there. He's like 1 inch away.
One second. Anton has already been on Fox News, so that
Right.
A couple of times. Hold on. Anton has already been on Fox News a couple of times, so there goes that automatically.
But
he's been on Uncle Phil. He's been on Dr. Phil. Uncle Phil. He's been on Dr. Phil a couple of times, so there goes that.
Free. Izzy, did you see him on Dr. Phil? Because I just saw him recently.
Twice. He's been on Dr. Phil twice.
Right. Okay. So Freezy, I think it was Freezy, and I know you got your. I'm sorry. I ain't in all this.
Wait, hold on, real quick.
I'm sorry.
Look at. He know exactly what he be saying. He know exactly what he be saying. He knows exactly what's going on. You can see the semi-smile on his face right now.
Hold on real quick. Go ahead, but I'm just saying.
It's all right. I ain't know you got a beef with him. Whatever.
No, I don't got no beef. I don't.
Okay, sorry. Whatever. Jesus Christ, man. You talking to blacks, man. This is a bunch
No,
of.
hold on real quick. Listen, you can say what you want. Hold on real quick. You can say what you want, but the truth is that again, I got truces, so I got to make sure that I hold on. Time out for a second, bro. Relax. I got to put out my disclaimers. It has nothing to do with you. So allow me, if I'm putting out a disclaimer on my show, to put out my disclaimers so that it ain't no problems. Okay. So go ahead.
So anyway, I'm watching a review of Anton on Dr. Phil. I'd never seen it before. So this is my first time seeing it. Mm-hmm. He didn't acquit himself very well, to be honest.
You don't think so?
That wasn't the point, John. The point was to make.
My point is that he came off as very arrogant. The crowd was against him. Dr. Phil seemed to be against him.
That was his point. That's what he wanted to do.
But I don't think that type of person is invited back. That's probably why he hasn't been back.
He's been
there twice. You just heard him say that.
You talking about? They love those type of black people.
He's only been twice, but he didn't seem like to me. And I'm just looking from the outside, looking in. I'd never seen him before.
Wrong.
He didn't look okay. I could be wrong. It's just my opinion, right?
Izzy, you have to explain it to him. I can't.
He didn't seem like a good guest. He came off as arrogant. That's what I thought. That was my take on it.
Okay, I got you.
It's one man's opinion. Right?
Okay, right. So let me tell you why that's the best guest for a show like that. Again, you forgot that the Catch Me Outside girl came from Dr. Phil, right? The Catch Me Outside girl made over $50 million for OF or whatever the case may be after appearing on Dr. Phil. The best guests are the ones who some people agree with and some people can't stand, and then the audience is arguing about to see who's right. So at the end of the day, if your mission is to be talked about for clout, for attention, and whatever, that makes the best show. Just period. That's what I'm saying. It makes the best
And what
show.
I'm saying is that if you look at some of these people content, anyone looking to book them, if they saw some of their content, they'd be like, oh my gosh, we can't have this guy on the panel. Some of the things that they've said. That's my thoughts. I could be wrong. I don't know anything about it.
You're right. You're totally wrong because again, a guy that let's just say he gets 100 million views a month. Let's say that, or let's just say 1 million views a month. If he gets 1 million views a month, yeah, they would definitely be knocking down his door trying to get them, get him up there. What's up, Ghetto Story? Hold on real quick, y'all. Hold on, give me a second. What's up, Ghetto Story?
Yo, man, salute to the panel and to everybody, man.
Salute to you.
But look, man, John Ruckus, I got a question, man. Like I came to your page, man, and I came to your page because I found you because of Izzy.
Okay.
Before. When I got on your page, as much as I want to say a whole bunch of bull crap, I figured that'd be
You're always welcome.
that'd be just typical black thing.
You're always welcome.
If I was, so I didn't. I showed love, and I said something about you smoking. You was like, "Don't worry about it. It ain't smoke. It's a good smoke. It's the good smoke." I was like, "All right, cool." I left that alone, right?
Yeah,
But look,
I
man,
appreciate the concern, though.
I mean, that's all good, man. But why you here, man? You don't even like us, man. What you doing here, man?
He's cool. Nah, don't do that, girl. So he's always welcome to come here. He can come. Hold on, time out real quick. Give me a second. Get us started. Give me a second. As long as he respects the show, he's always welcome to come, man. I don't listen. I don't mind. I don't know. Hold on, real quick. Get us started. Give me a second. I don't mind having people that have a difference of opinion from me or who don't like me. Listen,
all I'm saying is he should
like
donate.
the fact that
he should donate because you don't like nigmas. That's it.
No, but it's okay. Yeah, he should donate.
$20 donation.
Nah, but I don't have to. If he donates, he donates. If he don't, he don't. It's cool. But listen, get us started. It makes for a more interesting, better conversation when you have opposing
He don't
viewpoints.
even play chess. Like
It's
what are we
okay.
talking about? He's
But
not
you
a
got
thinker.
opposing viewpoints.
He doesn't think.
Why you say boo, ski mask citizen? Because I don't mind having difference of opinion. I like difference of opinion. I don't want everybody saying the same thing. That's boring.
John, you play chess?
No, you know you don't play no chess.
When I was a kid, I used to play, but I don't play anymore. Yeah.
Hey, you take advantage of black women for rent, don't you? Don't lie. Don't lie. You still hit that big old brown and round, don't you? Don't lie, man. You see, John Ruckus, man, as much as I gotta love you because you got my color, and I just can't go against you. I don't respect that, all right? I'm gonna just say that respectfully. That ain't cool, man.
All right, let me read this real quick. Shout out to Chicago Rilla.
Quiet now.
Chicago Rilla found out. Give me 1 second. Said perfect use of juice as an analogy is. I'm definitely Raheem. Shout out to that, man. Salute to that, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you. And it is a perfect analogy, to be honest. Bishop in and of itself, it was a cool dude, you know what I'm saying? But he just had a prickly personality for whatever reason. Now, however justified he was or might have been for the reason why his personality was the way it was. But it was what it was. It just is what it is. You know what I mean? John,
You mind if I respond to you
No,
know?
I don't mind. Go ahead. I was gonna ask you if you
Man,
want.
listen, bro. Like, you said it quite a bit, and I don't even know where to start.
Well, we can start with you pleading the fifth on the sisters.
On the sisters. Yeah. I would get to that, bro. You know, I've never ever slept with any of my tenants. Never.
Okay.
One of the biggest. Let me finish because you went on. One of the biggest disagreements I had with one of my childhood friends was he slept with one of my tenants. So it violated my rule because, like, you don't sleep with the tenants, and he did that, and I didn't like that. And to this day, we still have a disagreement over that. I've never done that. I don't allow that. It's bad business, bro. Real bad business. This is not like sleeping with the customer at the liquor store or something, because they don't live at the liquor store. They live in my houses, and there are laws and things like that surrounding that type of stuff.
Yeah, there's laws against that shit.
So you know, and in DC, if you're familiar with DC laws, very, very strict. So you don't play that game, man. And I've been doing.
Didn't Dave Meggett went to jail for sleeping with his tenants? The former football player.
I mean, I wouldn't be they'll take your property from you, bro. They have you. They'll take your property from
You
you.
heard me, John Ruckus, the ghetto stoic apologizes, man. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But
man,
I do
I
want
don't
to
do
tell
that.
you, I can look it in I can see it through your eyes, brother. You like the sisters. Don't act.
I do. Hell yeah, I love the sisters, man. My children are black. One of my
he
women
loves
is
the
African.
sister girls.
Right, I do love black women.
Like Chris M said, John loves the sister girls.
Man, I'm okay with segregation, man. Shit, I live around black people. I date black women. If segregation would be fine with me.
Okay, so your content is based on the trigger value.
Say what? No, everything I'm saying is I truly believe. I think that, you know, this is not about me. The show is not about me, but, you know, I ain't gonna say any names, but someone hit me to this, and I do agree with this. The lower class black people are underperforming, right? A lot of people don't want to live around them. They don't want to send their kids to school around them and things like that. If we could just get a little cooperation from our lower class, where we could just live around them or something like that. Like I live around them. They steal my bikes and shit like that. And, you know, a lot of people don't want to deal with that. I deal with it, right? Yeah, I ride bikes, man. Shit, I can't drive, man. So okay, so what's wrong with riding bikes, right? But anyway, but my bigger point though, like there is on so many levels, if you could get some productivity out of your lower class, you don't know what you're missing. You be cooking. But we don't have that. And that is a big, it's a detriment. It holds you back. You can't get beyond your if you have 30-40% lower class and they're very unproductive, then they're gonna hold you back because you can't use them. They're
Not
useless.
really.
No, I'm telling you, bro. Like, let me explain what I'm saying. Like, if I want to start a business right now, let's say if I want to open up a liquor store, I got the money to go open up a liquor store, and I want to hire some people in my neighborhood. You can't hire them.
Oh, no.
They're useless. They're useless.
That is your choice. You chose to live there.
Hold on, let me finish. But listen, okay, whatever. But a lot of black people live here, and I bet you just like I have. Hold on. You gotta let one person talk at a time. I have calls from black people. That one guy, he's dead now, but he said, "Man, I just wanted to live around black people." Before he died, right? And he wanted to. He said, "I'm just so happy to have a black landlord." Don't you think that these people want to go into every little convenience store and liquor store, whatever the hell stores that they got that's viable? And those are liquor stores and corner stores. They don't want to be dealing with that. They don't want to deal with that. They don't want to deal with that. You think those people want to deal with that? Hold on, let me finish. Like, do you think those people? Do you think those people want to deal with Arabs? And I could go on and on forever and ever, but you guys don't know what you're missing by not having that cog in the wheel where you don't own your corner stores, your convenience stores, your landlords. You don't know what you're missing. I could go on, I could tell you, and I talk about this on my stream, but you don't know what you're missing now. Huh?
Landon, how come you act like it's not systematic? But go ahead, my brother. You got it. He act like it's not a systematic thing. Go ahead, Wall Street.
Yeah, I'm saying there are places, right, where black people can patronize black businesses, right? It may not be every store in the neighborhood, and yeah, if you're going to the supermarket, you may have to still go to Kroger's, right? But this reality that you're painting, like the guy that rented from you, right? To be honest, yeah, I personally would rather rent from a white man than a slumlord, right? Like, I personally just wouldn't want to live in your properties in the neighborhoods that you frequent because I have a higher standard. And it's not that, when you have a higher standard, you can't have other blacks around you. That's totally a fallacy. Come into the light, brother. Like,
well, Willie, as I'm saying, Willie,
wait, hold on. Let Willie land.
Sorry. Go ahead. Here.
You were talking about doing business with the community, right? And the first thing you did was say, and if you want to do business, how can you get black people to? No, why don't you compete? Like, there's way more money in some other neighborhoods. And guess what? They spend it. If you provide a good product and service, they spend their money with you. So why go to the blacks that are on public assistance and all of that? My only thought is, you can't compete on that higher level.
Yeah.
So you try to demonize, right, Sherman Helmsley and George Jefferson for moving on up while you are still in the ghetto, right? You understand what I'm saying?
We need to see some of these houses, John. We need to see some of your houses.
Then I'll
pass judgment on you.
Can I respond?
Hold on, let me say something real quick. I just want to say, John, if you would aspire to become more of a chess player, I think your life will have more.
We've seen the houses. We've seen the people. It's deplorable. He got people living in places with no power and no water. He had a young lady get violated in the alleyway of one of his places and then played the recording of her talking about how scared she was and the police didn't do anything. That's a person at a very low point in their life. I'm positive they wouldn't want to be recorded and be on YouTube. But he just don't see no problem in it. But no, we've seen the places. And now he say that, but we're gonna let him continue to talk.
I understand.
Excuse me.
And this is the difference between you and Izzy. Izzy is probably about 15 years younger than you, but he understands.
We're the same age. Get us started. We're the exact same age. That's the crazy thing.
No, I'm talking mentally, man. As far as
mentally, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like he's a lot more tapped in with the youth. You dig? And I think
talking about me. Yeah.
And I think that's attributed to his elo. See, you gotta understand, man. If you don't play chess, that means you don't respect the board. If you don't respect the board,
Right.
what we do? What you doing, John? This is why you're so misconstrued with it, man. You have a good understanding, but you completely undermine the fact that Black people have had successful businesses, street blocks, all of those things before they were burnt down and messed with by the people that you pandered to.
Okay.
Hey, go ahead, my brother. Go ahead. You got the floor.
Me?
I think TB was trying to say something. Go ahead, TB. You
Any way John can prove to us that he's not a slum lord, so he can get this title off his back.
Yeah.
Is there any way you can show us a picture of your house, your houses, what they look like, what they look like? Because you come off like a slum lord. You come off like somebody who wants something from nothing that's there. That's how you come off. You may not be that. But when we listen to you, John, we're hearing a slumlord. A lot of us grew up in bad neighborhoods with bad people who rented our moms and our dad's houses, never came to fix anything, never did it, never wanted to paint nothing, never wanted to do anything.
Right.
We grew up around those type of people. And what we're saying, John, is you may not be that, but that's how you come off.
No,
and until you can show us different, brother, you're a slumlord.
He's documented his slumlordery, right? He's documented his life.
You know what? I got a suggestion for you guys. I got a suggestion. How about this? There's a guy right now. He called me yesterday. He was on the chemo machine. He's paid me $300. I know I'm talking to Blacks. So I gotta wait.
Come on, man.
No, I don't want to be interrupted. I know you Blacks. Yeah, I know I'm talking to Blacks. I let you have. You Blacks have to do what you do. So go ahead and do what you do. Let me know when y'all are done. So I can
go ahead, man. He drug his breathing machine in the office. Go ahead, bro.
So this Black man, these Blacks, I tell you, they gotta laugh and all this. Here's what we'll do. I got a Black man that's looking to move into one of my houses. I think he said next week. And since you all say I'm a slumlord and he's a man with cancer and he doesn't have much money, he spent the last 36 years or so in prison. We can call him right now and I'll give him his money back. And I'll tell him, you former prisoner with cancer, lung cancer, you can hardly speak. You can when we call him, you'll barely be able to hear him because he has lung cancer or throat cancer, something, so he can barely make out words. Right. But since you say I'm a slumlord, and he's been so thankful to me for me renting him a room, that he's paid me money without even moving in. Most Blacks don't do that. But he came and saw the place. He came and saw the place. Most poor Blacks don't do that. Izzy's been on my channel. He's read some text messages from people who said that, oh, your place is so nice, Mr. Jungle. But since you say I'm a slumlord, let's call this cancer patient, and we're gonna send him his money back right here on Izzy's channel. We're gonna make some content.
We're not gonna do that.
Let's do it. And we're gonna say I'm a slumlord, sir. And
no, don't get me wrong. Maybe he has some nice places. But back in the time when I was sitting, redirecting people and going over there and talking and looking at the footage he was showing, he never showed those places. He showed a place of a dude he said he rented to before, a military guy, and now he's back. The lights are off, the toilets is plugged up. He said the military dude is fat now. House ain't painted, house is nasty. And he got Johnny Boy with him. No, we've seen multiple places. we saw the place where what Stanley called the old YN lived in. These places are like what you talking about when we live in them housing authority buildings, and it's substandard living, it's mold. You have to do repairs because the people ain't coming to repair. It was good times.
I don't want to be a slumlord to you. You deserve better. I'm going to send you your money back right now, and I'll give you a little extra.
Put that on us. No.
And then we're going to let this cancer patient go out and find somewhere else. Let him start his search over for housing. Since I'm a slum, see, he chose to live in my house. I didn't make him choose. I didn't make him pay me.
The man is desperate, John. Where else is he going to live at?
That's right. Okay, so let's make him go somewhere else. Let's make him go somewhere else. So listen. See, you got okay.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on.
So look, I tell you what.
He's trying to use that.
I tell you what. See, look.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on.
I don't have to use you. See, I don't have to use you as a scapegoat.
Okay,
if you piss me off, I'll just do it in the morning. Look, I'll do it in the morning on my own.
All I asked for some pictures, bro.
I do it on my own channel.
Show me a picture of the building.
Wait, hold on.
Show me a picture of the building.
I've already shown you pictures of my houses, right?
TV, hold on, TV.
Just go look at my channel. You'll see something.
Hold on, because this dude heart ain't right. He'll use what y'all are saying to punish that man. Hold on. I need you to be quiet. I need you to be quiet, though, bro. He'll use what y'all say to punish that brother that don't have nothing to do with y'all, don't know y'all, whatever the case may be. This dude heart ain't. Hold on, real quick, John. This dude heart ain't right. He ain't in the right place. So don't even engage with that.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Hold on, man. If you don't be quiet, bro, I don't care. So like,
I'm trying to save him, Izzy.
No, okay, well, chill out, man. Let me just say what I'm saying, man. I know he can't wait. He got stuff, but this is the problem, right? These dudes, they ain't used to nothing. They ain't never been nobody. They ain't never had nothing. When they get a little bit of something or a little bit of so-called power, they want to punish everybody for the loser life that they've had all this time. Yo, man, that's on you, man. That's between you and your God. But I do want them to not provoke you to do that.
That's what I'm saying. Let them keep running their mouth, and they won't be able to save him because I'll do it on my channel. Keep running your mouth, blacks, and I'll show you something.
You are the blacks that you talk about.
Keep running your mouth. You are the blacks. Right now. Keep running your mouth, and I'll create the stream.
I dare you. I'll double dare you, nigga. I'll double dare you. I'll double dare you, nigga.
You don't have to double dog dare me.
I'll double dog dare you, nigga. Do it on camera. I dare you.
We can do it right now.
I want to see that man with his breathing machine walk in, and you tell him he got to get out.
Hold on, no, he's not even going to get in. He's not. He hasn't moved in yet.
I got to get us started. Give me
he hasn't moved in yet, so we're not even going to give him a chance.
Yeah, don't do that with this.
Let's do it, man.
No, I don't believe you.
I don't believe you. Well, let's do it then. Well, let's do it.
TBE, I'm trying to tell you that this dude is a low life.
I'll do it. I'm low to the ground. I do it.
Low to the ground.
You know why, Izzy? He is the blacks that he talks about. He is the blacks.
I am that nigga.
Hold on, you know they are. Hold on real quick. That's the problem with these dudes, and that shit ain't funny. That's the problem with these dudes. They are the blacks that they talk about. So that's what I'm saying. Like, don't
keep running your mouth, blacks. If we do it,
I feel like you cussing at me, bro. Please stop calling me. I feel like you cussing at me.
I feel like I ain't got to curse you. I put my hand on that.
I said this last year. When I made this song. I don't know if y'all just now seeing him, y'all just now meeting him, but I said this about him last year. Not only did I say it about him, I made a song about it. Because he was cussing me out on a show. So I said, oh, okay, cool. I'm not going to, mess up nobody else's show. I'll just go make you a little hit right quick, and then we'll play that periodically when you go, he said something way wilder than what he's saying right now, though. He kind of calmed down with what he said to me. Let me see. I think I might have redid it. Did I redo the song? Because there's a clip of me on CT, so maybe that's it. Maybe that's the redo. Let's see.
Hey, CT. Yeah. How much I gotta pay to kick this fat fucking lazy motherfucker?
$50. $50.
That would take CT.
Whatever you want to sit over, John.
I'm gonna beat off right now. Kick him off right now. I don't want to be next to this fat, lazy son of a bitch.
Fuck that mic, nigga.
Get him off. Get him the fuck out of here. I don't want that fat fucking nigga on the scene with me. Get that fat fucking lazy motherfucker came on my channel like a fucking nigger. After I gave that nigga all that good advice. And this fat fucking son of a bitch. Keep that. How much it cost you to get that fat fucking nigga?
Whatever you send over, man. I'm kind of getting tired of that, by the way.
I hate that fat fucking lazy son of a bitch.
Whatever you send over, yeah, go ahead.
Suck that mic, nigga.
Hold on.
Get that fat fucking black ass nigger out of here. That fat lazy son of a bitch that go to sleep on his channel and then he get up here and brag about it. He make money.
Up and down on that mic.
I want to see this fat fucking stupid ass diabetic ass nigga. Get that fucking nigga out of my face. Get him out of my fucking face. I don't want to see that motherfucker. I don't want to see that motherfucker.
Don't fuck with me, nah, don't fuck with me, nah, don't fuck with me, nah, don't fuck with me, no, don't fuck with me, no. Fuck John, God, what's up with CT? We see the truth, don't lie to me. Fuck John, God. On repeat. Treat his tenant like shit, no remorse in his eyes. Collect rent while the toilets overflow and the ceiling dies. Wall crack, kids sick, ain't no heat in the room, but he drive by smiling, brand new perfume. Talking about work hard, but he built off pain. Living like a king off somebody's strain. Ain't no heart in that luxury suit. Just cold lies and the cheap ass truth. Fuck John God. On repeat. Treat his tenants like shit. What's up with CT? Where the justice at? We bleed facts, they tweet cap. You hate your own people. Ain't no soul left inside. We the ones that built you a place to hide. Mold in the bathroom, rats in the sink. You don't fix nothing, you just blink. Every check you cash got a tear behind it. Every brick you lay got a scream inside it. You ain't rich, you just rotten and greedy. Call it business, but it's souls you're feeding. Landlord of lies, you ain't human no more. You profit off poverty, lock every door. We see you on TV, smile so sweet, but outside your building we can't eat. On G, treat it tenants like shit. What's up with CT? We still asking, see. Whole block dying. And you let it be, fuck John, gone. Treat his tenants like shit. Bad landlord, no mercy left. We still stand, we ain't done yet. Fuck John Gall, keep spending that bread while the people that you tax barely keep their head. You talk their hustle, but you feed off pain. Collect checks from the poor, don't feel no shame. Ceiling crack, flows full of mold, babies coughing. The story gets sold, tenants screaming, but you act like you deaf, whole block dying, but you still cut checks. You built your throne on misery and greed, selling dreams we can't afford to need. Smile in our face, then steal from our plate. You the reason whole families hate.
Said it last year.
It's just the way you say it. It sounds like a cuss word.
Yeah, go ahead, get us started. What's up,
Yo, real quick, first of all, he cracked me up when he said, I am that nigga.
Don't encourage him. Hold on, y'all. Don't encourage him.
No, listen. Because I'm not trying to, I'm just saying he said that shit was calm, real calm voice. That's funny. But look, hey, I want to ask you this, John. John, I want to ask you this.
He says it's evil.
All right, you ready, brother?
Evil, bro.
I ain't evil, man.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are evil, bro. You're evil as hell, bro. You the devil, bro.
I'm gonna respond to that, Izzy, when you give me a chance. But go ahead, man.
Okay, real quick, man. Do you think it's fair on the tenant that you would risk his livelihood by joining panels that you don't necessarily find with the people that you're joining with? Do you think that's fair to him, man?
Life ain't fair, bro. You know that.
This man, a devil enigma, man. A devil.
He probably blowing weed, smoking that man's breathing machine.
Honestly, bro, like, see, here's the dilemma that you guys really don't see. See, I haven't been able to give you the though, bitch.
Oh no, we see it.
No, you don't.
We see the dilemma.
See, you just run your mouth.
And the dilemma is you.
No, don't cut him off because he's gonna say that's what blacks do.
Jesus Christ, he's black.
Go ahead, let him finish.
She's amazing, man.
These blacks is always.
Hold on, come on, let him
When
finish,
you the
man.
blackest one on the panel. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
Can you let him
I
finish?
revel in that.
All right, go ahead.
I revel in that. I don't have no problem with that. But you know, one of the things, I don't know if you heard me mention it earlier, or maybe you didn't catch it. He did 36 years in prison. What do you think he did 36 years in prison for? Huh?
Deletion, bro.
He was in the slums. Now he gonna come out of jail and go live in the slums.
And so,
What's the difference?
so now you got to ask yourself another question. He's 36 years in prison. He's never worked, right? Most of his adult life been in prison. How is he going to pay John Guard rent? Question.
He's disabled, ain't he? Ain't he disabled?
How's he disabled? How's he disabled? Oh, he's disabled from the cancer. Okay,
The
sure.
portion
Okay.
you're depending on is
He said all he got is
vaccinated or
cancer.
Whatever the state will pay that.
Yeah. He
But
got
you
cancer,
missing-
nigga.
You
but
pick
you-
them.
you're
black.
missing the other. You're missing the other piece.
What's the other picture?
I'm not.
The other piece.
I'm picking up everything.
Hold
you
on,
put
come on,
down.
come on,
Hold
come on, come on.
Let him finish. Let him finish. Go ahead.
You're missing the street economy. When I'm showing him the room, after I show him,
That's a cold man right there, man. That is a cold brother right there. He said you're missing the street economy. He said a man with cancer gonna come out of prison and what? Sell rocks, do strong arm robberies. This is crazy.
in the room, you're like, shit, man, yo. You ever
A
mean-
room?
That's what you rent, a room. What do you
What
think?
room?
You rent a house in DC? You can't afford that.
What's going on, Vato? Vato be wanting his presence to be known. Shout out to the Bulldog.
Oh, you buy houses and rent out the rooms.
Yeah.
Right. Because of the law.
Yeah.
You can't rent houses in DC to poor people because the law.
Does he share? He shares a kitchen and a bathroom in that house.
That's how he's living now in the current living. In his current
Yeah,
arrangement,
yeah,
he's living
you a
just-
slum. Yeah, you a slum lord.
Oh, come on, man. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Let him finish. Let him finish. Come on,
Anyway,
come on.
so he's being evicted from his other place, wherever he's living. He's being evicted. And he's living in the same kind of arrangements, and so he hustles. Like one of the things, and I'm going to say as much as I can, what I, bro, it's a whole damn economy in the black community centered around food stamps. As an example, yesterday I profiled on my channel. It was a drug bust in my neighborhood, but within the drug bust, it was and I'm just going to describe her as she was, a fat black lady coming out of the corner store, getting a government subsidized ride to the corner store.
You didn't have to say big fat black lady. You could have said voluptuous. You could have said big bone. You could have said something kind sounding. What you just said sound like something a 10-year-old said. Big fat black lady.
Now you have to ask yourself, why would she get a subsidized ride to the corner store when the grocery store is right around the corner? Ask yourself that question. Think about
John, you live in the hood, bro. There's a million stories going on in the hood.
You don't get it done.
The hood is trash. That's why you live there. That's why you rent there. There's nothing but trash there.
Hey, but hold on, TV.
So what else do you expect people to do when they live in trash and they're poor?
Hold on, Truck. I want to see where John was going with this one, though. Go ahead. Go. Okay, so go ahead. What's your point, though? Because I kind of get where you at as far as her using the free services. I'm assuming, right?
So she gets a free ride to the store, any store, but she chooses to go to the corner store when there's a grocery store around the corner. Why? Ask yourself that question. Why? Take your emotion out of it. And ask yourself that question,
Just
why?
tell us. We don't know. We have no clue.
I want to see if you can think.
John, you live around survivors. People are surviving.
Right, because they know they could get their money for the food stamps. Let's go.
There you go. The corner stores will sell you diapers, cigarettes in exchange for food stamps. The grocery store won't do that. Grocery stores don't even sell food stamps. By virtue of the blacks not owning any of their stores in the communities, they can't take advantage of the same hustles that the Jews and the Somalis do.
Okay, please stop. Don't say that name. Why won't you?
I'm sorry. My bad.
Why won't you open up a store then, John?
Okay, I'll explain it to you. Because I don't have a crew. Like,
That's the homeboy Johnny Boy in there.
Johnny Boy's in rehab.
Damn, that's your homie.
Now I'm one man down. Right?
That's your homie, man.
John said, I whoop Nike motherfucking ass. I'm like, really, John? You gonna beat me up? He said, well, if I can't do it, I'll get Johnny Boy. And he's in rehab. Oh, John is a mess, y'all.
You got Johnny Boy, brother.
You can't trust him, right? To even show up every day, let alone not set you up for robbery. The point being I'm trying to make is, if you look at all those stores on Martin Luther King, I profiled them all. I've been in the stores. They're all foreign owned because they have captured labor. Do you get? If you understand what
listen. That's an old trope. Martin Luther King being a man who fought for peace, but there's nowhere you can go where there's a Martin Luther King Boulevard and you're not gonna find some violence. That's a Chris Rock joke.
Capture labor is.
Yeah.
I rent to people, Hispanic people who own restaurants, who will house their workers in my places. That's captured labor where they can control their.
Because they need a cheap, raggedy ass place to live. So they pick you.
Whatever, but the blacks who live around here don't have that captured labor. They can't get 3 or 4 buddies and say, okay, man, you work the liquor store, I'll pay y'all a little bit of money, and we keep it going. They can't do that.
You know what? Because black people with any sense don't live there, John. Black people with any sense don't live around you.
But so here's the other thing, and I know you want to keep criticizing me, but there are a lot of black people that live here. And you asked me, somebody said earlier, you just can't compete with white people. Well, okay, fair enough. I have a better advantage competing over here with black people than any white man. Ain't no white man coming over here and gonna be able to deal with these black people the way I can deal with them. I bought an apartment building 15 years ago from a white man. And he said, man, it's going to be a lot easier for you than me because you're black.
Lord,
over here.
I would hate to see that building.
And it's, well,
listen. What's going on, shooter? Listen. That man bought a slum from a white man. And I bet he didn't do hardly no. Listen, I have a lender. I got this place. And in the beginning, I don't know what the reason was why I couldn't use his equity and all this other stuff. But I got this place and I was talking about getting some money out to fix the roof, fix the plumbing, and do some exterior painting. So it looks, the exterior looks nice, and we don't have no fails with the water or whatever else. This man was like, it's some people, their way of doing business is just that way. You live in the ghetto, this is what the ghetto look like. This is what he said when John was giving me all this advice. He said, man, you better You know, you shouldn't have no cabinets where they can reach the bottom of the sink. You should get you a piece of plywood, take them handles off, and nail that together so they don't shove no bunch of dishes down there and break the P-trap loose. The stuff he was saying to me was wild. But then again, my first tenant was a black lady. When I got into that place, she must have never, and I got her a new stove, a new stainless steel stove. She must have never once cleaned that stove. It was so much caked up grease. The whole kitchen, the counters, the walls, the stove. I don't know. That's a psychological thing to me. And every day was just yelling. I'm pretty sure she had a special needs child. Every day sound like slamming and trying to bust through the wall and just yelling. Then come to find out water wasn't paid. They cut the water off. This woman wasn't paying anything. Wasn't paying the mortgage, wasn't paying the water, wasn't paying anything. That's because it's the ghetto. My grandmother lived on 6th East Lawn. My other grandmother lived on Capistrano on Sobrani Park. Supposedly the ghetto. House stayed with a 3-inch blade, both of them. Painted. Good condition. We slept in there in front of the fireplace, the majority of the cousins. Either in that living room on the pallet or in that garage on the pallet. The house was full of family and for the most part love. It wasn't no whole lot of I've seen that in places, but it wasn't there. No, brother. That's all you, John.
It wasn't a nice building. It's true. Right? Shit, you try to run a damn apartment building full of low-life people. New York City government. New York City government. Hey, New York City government every year is voted the worst slumlord in the city. Right?
They voted you that?
No, they voted. They're voted.
I'm voting for you for that. When I go back to
it's very interesting. Yeah. I get more criticism than black drug dealers. Black drug dealers are heralded in the community, and they provide nothing of value.
Not anymore.
They provide nothing of value.
Right? John, you're the only person.
Right? Like black drug dealers are held in high regard. They make movies about them. I have blacks that no one else will have.
Hold on, but you come up online. Hold on, real quick, because I ain't said nothing.
What the hell is a drug dealer do?
Hold on, real quick, because you come up online and you talk disparaging about people, put people out there, put people business out there. Then you talk about the blacks, and then you use this blanket to cover all black people because of your experience with a few rotten apples. That's why.
Okay, well, let me ask you this question.
Sure.
I also profile people who are passed out drug overdoses on the streets. Where is the heat smoke to the people that sold these people these drugs?
Bro,
the ones that had the paramedics out here giving these people Narcan every day. What's the term for them? Are they slum drug dealers?
No,
blacks make movies off of drug dealers. Nino Brown, all these people are heralded. Name all the drug dealer movies that blacks, the Harlem drug dealer. Blacks have made movies off them. They ought to be making movies off people like me that house blacks.
Whites make movies off. Hold on, real quick. Whites make movies off the mafioso and the Italian mob all the time too.
Okay, but they don't criticize slumlords the way the blacks do.
Come on, that's not true, bro.
Okay, well, show me a pen. I ain't never been called a slumlord by a white person. It's always the blacks.
Well,
because you always coming up here complaining about your tenants.
I ain't complaining. I ain't get up here complaining.
When you're just as bad as the people you rent to.
Listen, I didn't get up here one time and mention my tenants. We talking about Anger Man. Y'all jumped on me and my tenants.
No, don't say y'all.
Nigga, you were in left field.
What's up, Sharon? What's going on, Deacon Dave? And that's D. If you out there, I'm still saying, brother, with all that trolling you be doing, I would love to see that $5 ball. That's for sure. Same thing with Vato, too. I ain't seen Vato in a minute. Vato, hit the Cash App, brother.
Oh, you went left field, not us.
I didn't mention my tennis not one time. You wanted to talk
You
about
can't help yourself, John. You can't help yourself.
You came up there talking about Angry Man, Freezy. You went through a whole litany of, let me see if I could trigger Izzy. Let me see if I could trigger Izzy. You came up laughing. And then they went left on you.
Hold on. This conversation's not going nowhere.
I've never even talked to either of
John.
you two guys. I've never even talked to either one of you two guys. You've never been on my panel. I've never seen you in the chat.
I've been on your
But
panel.
you gotta pick.
No.
Okay.
What's going on, Studio Mansions? Yeah. Look, we got all the ballers in the building tonight. Let me ask all of the ballers. I already hit up Sharon before Sharon, called my bluff and sent me the $5 ball. But listen, let's see who all I can try to harass, a couple dollars up out of. Uda from New York. I would love to get some of that New York money. You got 2 New Yorkers in here. We got Sharon and Uda. But Deacon, Vato, Studio, send your brother some cash. It's the weekend. It's Friday. Practice being generous. There's nothing wrong with helping old folks. In fact, it's a good thing to do. If you ask me, let me see, unhinged and immoral. So many people on right now, huh? And it's damn, I've been having StreamYard issues, Google issues. There we go. That's what it needs to do. I missed a whole damn hour trying to get this damn StreamYard and stuff to work earlier. I got folks wanting to battle me instead of support the show. I don't want to fight with you young people. Y'all got all the energy. Let me see. Who we got? Oh, I see what's happening. Uda multitasking. Uda multitasking. We got Stanley over there. Positive vibes. Uda. Okay. RLM over there stimulating y'all with that picture. Shout out to the shout outs, man.
Man, I'm not saying you haven't. But I'm saying I've never talked to you, but you guys have strong opinions about me. But where are your opinions for the drug dealers?
Though, man, be accurate in what you're saying. I didn't say any of that. I'm a chess player.
Okay, if it ain't you, it's another guy. I'm lumping you all in together.
Question to ask you too. If we can just rise above emotion.
You see, I'm being a good sport here.
What else are you gonna do if you're not being a good
Can I ask you a
sport?
question, John?
Let him ask the question, TV.
Okay, now let me ask you this. Now, is there a way? Is there a way that you think that someone selling food stamps is a character flaw, right? Like you frown upon that, right?
Man,
just yet, you know what I mean? Yes or no, respectfully.
it's not a yes and no, honestly. To be honest with you, bro, I profile this. Listen, I profile the small hats, how they dominate the Section 8 in New York City. I live in New York City, so I know how they do it. They do it right there in my neighborhood, Crown Heights. These people got money, and yet they dominate the Section 8. How do they do it? And yet we ridicule JP. But the reason why JP,
Lord.
and I'm
go
using
with
him,
the
but it could have
JP
been anybody. Take out, don't get overly emotional about it. But the reason the Somalis do it, all the other groups are doing it. So it's not a black and white for me. It used to be, but it's not anymore. Because if everybody's doing something, in this case, taking advantage of the government, either you get in where you fit in, or you just you don't. And blacks can't feel that cog of the wheel in terms of ownership in these black communities, where they can rent out Section 8 vouchers And on top of that, the person who's on the Section 8 voucher is living in your house. He works for you at your liquor store. That's
Okay,
how
John,
that's how the
John,
small hats do it. That's how the Arabs do it. That's how all the other people do it.
I don't want to move the
That's-
goalpost,
go
brother.
ahead.
I don't want to
Yeah.
move the goalpost, brother. I
So
get
this-
where you're
yeah.
going.
It's the John show right now. It's the John show.
Hold on.
Get us started.
All I wanted to say was that if your answer inside of me asking you about the sister and why she utilized the free sources to sell her stamps at the gas station, if you look at it like get in where you fit in, then brother, why do you only highlight black doings and black activities as far as how they get in, how they fit in?
Why? Give me 1 second.
Hold on. Let me.
Okay, give us 1 second. Give me a second. Yo, Joey, wave in the back so I know it's you, bro. Okay, all right. Go ahead.
The reason why
Hold on. Let him finish asking you a question.
Oh,
bro.
I thought he was done. Sorry.
No, I'm almost done because I just want to say that white people, non-Hispanic, makes up of 35.4% of that statistic that you're talking about as far as these services that we're utilizing. So 9 times out of 10.
Oh, my fault. I apologize. Give me a second. I'm sorry. Someone paid me to drop John. I apologize about that. Go ahead, man. Hey, if y'all want to bring John back, it's just $20. Thank you to the person that sent me the 20 to drop John. I apologize that took me so long to see that. Much love to you. I appreciate y'all. Give me a second. Go ahead,
Thank
man.
God,
You got the
Damn, I wanted to ask him something too. Damn, that's why I came up.
He's in the back.
And he got a channel. Go over there. He don't mind entertaining you. He has a little more control on the channel, but he got a channel. He'll bring you up and talk about the blacks. See, he wasn't going that long.
Come on, man. Subtract what?
Ain't no way, bro.
In May, he trying to say 49.
No, he said.
You know what? You know what I bet? You know what I bet though? I bet
What'd he
this.
bet? What'd you bet? He said he'd be 51.
I bet I'm in better shape than everyone up here.
Oh, I will knock you.
Hell
Man,
no, bro.
Stop.
Better shape,
bro.
It don't matter if your face look old, bro. You look like Mum-Ra. It don't even matter.
Yo, hold on. How you
Like, I
feel?
bet you. I bet you did.
Hey, he might.
Like, I bet you that if we were at the beach, right? And I took my shirt off and we were at the beach.
That's hey man, come on. If you getting at Izzy, if you and Izzy hit the beach and take your shirts off, what's happening right now? Where's the sound clip at Izzy? You want to go to the beach and take your shirts off?
You see these blacks. What is it with the blacks? They're always giggling and shit.
Why you always trying to take your shirt off and shit?
Well, stop cracking jokes then, nigga. Stop cracking jokes.
No,
We don't like
what's a
chest
joke?
naked
What I'm saying is, I'm
He
physically
want to
fit.
flex his little six pack.
No. What I'm saying is, I'm as physically fit.
No, you not.
I'm 175 pounds. I'm 5'11", 175 pounds. I'm physically fit. I'm cut. I ride a bike everywhere I go. I ride a malnourished. Like, please, man, bro. I got I got 2 freezers full of food.
Yeah,
like, sometimes I can't even figure out what the hell I want to eat. Sometimes I got so much food. Ain't no malnourished here, bro. And so all these things you're saying is idiocy, bro. I got food everywhere.
Yeah, like, hot pockets. Man, listen, hungry man. You can eat that all day,
bro. But and see, I don't even eat. I don't even go out to eat, bro. Like I don't even go out to eat, bro. Like listen, bro. I eat. Like all my groceries are delivered to my door from Wegmans. Do you order your groceries from Wegmans?
No, the way y'all be trying to flex so bad.
Like all my groceries are ordered straight to my front door from Wegmans.
Wow, John. Right? Like nobody can have that.
And look, I don't eat out. I don't eat processed food. Everything I eat, I have to cook it.
What happened to you then, John?
Thank you, John. They don't like you, John.
What happened to John then? If you're doing all this health shit.
Hold on real quick. Come on, man. Give me a second. They said the black is dropping John Gawk lying yourself. So y'all know I ain't lying. They said the black, they're doing it through Venmo. Venmo takes the money out. But listen, they have paid twice. Let me show you this. So this is one. I got cup in their name. So that's one. You see that? Okay. And then this is the first one. The first one is right here. Let me just show y'all. The first one is right here. So y'all know
they did it twice?
No, they remember they had kicked them out before.
and then they just kicked him out again. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, give me a second. Damn. I just don't want to dox anybody. Shit, come on, man. All right, this is the one where they said, damn. Where they said, damn, why is this acting like that, man? Dang, go on it. Hold on.
What's that Cash App is?
We believe.
Nah, it's a Venmo. It's a Venmo. It said the first one said the black is dropping John Galt. You see that? That's the first one. It was different than the second one. So shout out to that. Yeah, and y'all see that Venmo takes their money. So if you want to bring John back, it's only $40. I mean, it's only $20 to bring John back. He did his 15 minutes. He dipped out this time though. I guess he got tired. I guess he got tired of getting kicked out.
I might have made him mad talking about them hungry mans he getting orders.
Yeah.
I don't eat processed food. I get my
I mean,
food.
I don't doubt he's not in
You an
shape.
old
I
nigga.
just don't
That's
think-
why.
I don't doubt he's not in shape. I just don't think that he can go like many rounds. I probably give him like 3-4 rounds if you actually get him into some body shots. Like everybody can be
Trains? What's that? Or trucking trans? What you got going on, Smittiness? What's up, Smittiness?
Don't hit me. I hit the
Trucking
train.
trains?
Yeah, I hit the train.
Oh, damn. Shout out to my sis, yo. My sister sponsored the show. She wants you going,
wow.
bro. She wants you going, bro. Wait. Let me see. Wait, hold on.
Oh,
Real
she
quick.
was.
Hold on real quick. Let me just make sure. Let me make sure what's happening. Let me see.
Bye, John.
Wait, hold on now. I don't think that's it. Hold on. Real quick. Hold on. No, that's
might
not
be
it.
me.
No, that's not it. She didn't get you yet. She just said this is Silas and John Gawk. Shut the F up. Okay, that was before. All right, she did send another one. Shout out to my sister. Wait, she did. Wait, hold on real quick. She did. Oh, she did send another one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She did. Hold on, she did. She said, this is Silence and John Gawk. Shut the F up. Yo, that's the third one. So, yeah, she did. Yo, John. She don't like you.
Yo, that's crazy.
Hold on real quick. Shout out to my sis sponsor show.
Let me see. That time he's gone for good. Shout out to John Gawk. It's been a minute. Let's see. We moving on from that. That's UE. UE. Okay, we got the UE. Bam. Now we're going from that to KB Lames. Y'all know about KB? Famous TikToker. Let's pull him up. Sold his likeness for, I think they said 900 million. Ain't he a lucky guy? Full screen him up. KB Lames wins half of wife's $10 million fortune. Because supposedly hasn't been confirmed. He has all his money in someone else's name. A lot of people, what they'll do is that they'll have their money in their LLCs and corporations, and they pay themselves a stipend. His money's in someone else's name. Smart, but we heard about this a while back, right? Was it a football player that had everything in his mama name? Is that what Baby said? Got everything in my mama name, but that's okay, cause I stay fly. Got a quarter tank of gas in my new E-Class. Da-da-da-da.
This dude just can't lose. Not only did he sell his image and likeness in 2024 for $975 million, now he's about to get half of his wife's fortune. Khaby Lamb's wife filed for divorce in 2025, citing unreconcilable differences.
So it isn't KB, it's Khaby. He's bug-eyeing. That's the thing we used to do back in the day. You know, that's some of that minstrel show, slave type stuff. A reaction. That's some stepping fetching or whatever else. But I'm sure people today love to see that. He got bug-eyed for some sugar cookies. But who am I to talk? He 975 million.
During the court hearings, it was discovered that Khaby Lamb's assets were not in his name. His house, cars, and major investments were all in his father's name. So now, instead of his wife getting half of that fortune, he is now entitled to half of her $10 million fortune. This dude about to fuck around and be a billionaire just off of doing this. And to this day, he is still the most followed TikToker with
that's bad math. If he has 975 million, she has 10 million, he's taking half. That means he would have 5 million. That means he would have 980 million. But maybe you were rounding it up.
160 million followers. And a lot of people thought that he wouldn't be able to still make money off his image and likeness since he sold it. But that's not true. He basically sold a clone of himself, the AI version of himself.
Let me tell you about an app called Free Cash. Free Cash is the number.
Shout out to AQ, but we're going to skip past his commercial.
This guy. Look, fellas, you got to tip your hat off to this young man, because here's the thing, right? I tell you guys all the time, you got to treat a bird like a bird. The worst thing a man could do is trust a woman he met after his success. There's no possible way for that woman to like you for you. And this dude was aware of that. And you always got to pay attention to the signs, because for some strange reason, he knew Shorty wasn't really into him. So he had his fun. And when she made her move, he was prepared. That's the key, fellas. You gotta be prepared, bro, because a bird will always make her move. And look at when she made her move. After he made over $900 million. Yeah. That's when this bird was like, time to cash in. But homie was ahead of the game. He was ahead of the game, man. So this is how a man don't go out like a sucker when he meets a chick who's really into him for his money. It's like you got to take these women.
Shout out to the shout outs. I don't know about that. But now if she met me after my money, that's different. But if she came up with me with my money, half that money is hers. How much is your life going to change? I'm a billionaire. This woman had kids with me, did all the, but yeah, if she met him after the money, yeah. Let me see. Who was all these other women? Okay, the music. We can't do the music. Still got the music. So yeah, we're gonna move on away from that one. So shout out to Khaby Lamb for protecting his assets. We're gonna remove that and then move around. Yeah. I'm going to go over here to Carlos Miller. People treat you. People make the world go. Okay, let's add this to the stage. Got everything.
You've seen him on stages. He's literally been all over the world. Can we please give it up for Carlos? How are you?
Good. Thanks for
I'm
having
so happy to have you here. Do men ask women about body counts?
me. At some point, it's gonna come up. It's so obvious you have a high body count. You don't even have to ask. You can tell because it's little behavior. You can tell. It's
How?
the same way you can meet a man and tell like he probably got a lot of women.
Oh, yeah.
He's just doing a lot of things that you like. Where you get that from?
Do you think women are more attracted to the man that is less flamboyant or more?
I think women are extremely attracted to manly men who do man stuff,
What makes a relationship bad?
giving 100% and not getting 100% back.
Men sleep with who they can.
This is a rapid fire question, and it's finna be like this the whole damn time. Let's slow it down a little bit.
And they marry who they want. Women sleep with who they want and marry who they can.
It sounds great.
Yeah, music. We got to get past music always.
Season of your life were called It's Giving Blank, and you had to fill in the blank. What would it be called? And you have to say It's Giving.
It's given.
It's given is girl talk. That's how girls talk. It's given broke. That's how women talk. Clock and tea, that's how women talk.
Renaissance.
Ooh, break that
Rebuilding. Remodeling.
down. What you remodeling?
Everything. The structure. We go over with a whole new structure.
Yeah,
We changing everything.
that's good. Or is it hard? Is it a stretch?
No, it's actually quite enjoyable.
It is?
Yeah, I ventured off into a space that most people avoid.
Oh, tell me more.
Yeah, just the internal work. For real.
That's the hardest work.
No distractions, no outside interference.
No dating?
It's so personal. No
dating?
No dating.
No
No dating.
dating.
No texting, no calling, no let's hang out, no chilling, none of that.
Really?
Yes.
What promoted this season?
Peace.
You want more peace?
Enjoying, just seeing how, with social media, how everybody talks about wanting to get into the space of just enjoying themselves and not necessarily finding themselves, but just wanted to just venture off into more of me.
Yeah. I saw on social media, you posted a clip that talked about essentially how too many options have people fumbling good situations.
Yeah.
Do you think that still reigns true?
Absolutely. Because think about it. We're living in a time period just in evolution where we see more people than we were ever supposed to see.
Yeah.
We talk to more people than we were ever supposed to talk to.
Yeah.
Then you can go to your explore page and they show you everything you like.
Yeah.
Because they know what you like at this point. So yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of it's just a lot of visual stimulation, but it's not real options.
Why you
And a
say
lot
that?
of people think that these are options, but they're not.
Why you say that? Why they're not real? You ain't never slid in somebody's DMs and been serious?
Yeah, but who is that person?
I don't know.
I'm just saying it's a lot of interactions with people that you never met in real life. So it could all look good and sound good and be a great conversation and great stimulation, but you get in a room with this person, you don't have no real connection. So now you just wasted all this time getting to know somebody you don't want to know.
Dang. Do you feel like most people do that?
A lot of people do that.
Yeah. Well, here in Atlanta, what do you think these Atlanta streets are like? Is that why you got out of dating, because of how dating is, how people say it is in Atlanta?
I don't even really know if it's dating. I haven't seen a lot of people out here successfully dating.
No.
Seen a lot of people out here trying to buy their spot on the team.
Wait, what's that mean, Carlos?
They trying to buy their spot. It's a lot of tricking, a lot of gift giving, a lot of look at what I could do for you if you make me an option.
Do you think that men that have money are ever truly loved for them?
Yeah, just probably not by the people they want to be loved by.
Oh.
Yeah, because once you get to a certain level, it's not just about what you like. Sometimes you got to find a person that you like that kind of fits the aesthetic of what you're presenting. That makes sense.
Yeah. It's like, so you don't feel like most people that have, so here's a question, because Paul Pierce said date a 5 or a 6. He told the fellas,
That's terrible advice.
why?
Because 5 or 6s, they don't fit the aesthetic.
No.
No. Plus, why would you? It's just like, why would you sell yourself short? If you got to put the same effort in to get a 5 or a 6 to get a 10, why not just get a 10?
But do they require the same effort?
Absolutely.
Do you feel like someone that's a 10 or a 5 or 6 have the same level of self-esteem?
Yes. The 5 or the 6 probably has more self-esteem.
Let me see. Let me
Why
stop
you say
this
that?
again, because here's the thing. Women say we feel like. If you hear a man saying my feelings, what's going on with him? I'm a 3 looking for a 6. I'm a 3 and I know I'm a 3. I'm looking for a 6. And I ain't rich. And if I was rich, I wouldn't be tricking. I don't understand the reason why anybody tricking. I would be into like a 70-30. You got to have some skin in the game. Don't care how much money I got, because you're not going to care about how much money you got. Let me just call standards. Shout out to Carlos. Yeah, if you got to go through all that trying to get the 5, go get the 10. A 6 is a 10 to me. Because there's some people that's attractive and annoying. They look good, but they know they look good. And they use that as leverage. So why go through all of that? And then all these we've been seeing it like all these damn BBLs and everything that people doing to doctor themselves to get banged. And for them to say, no, I just do it, I don't know why they do it. It look like they do it to get banged. Because I be looking at these old children, I'm like, why you want to mess with your breast now at this age? Who you trying to look cute for? What you got going on?
Because she's aspiring to be a 10. And in her mind, she's already a 10. And you have to play along with
The 5 or 6 thinks
Yes.
she's a 10?
Yeah.
You think
The
5 or
there's no 10 that's literally walking around here like I'm a 10. The
What-
10 is probably gonna tell you I'm on 5 or 6. He laughing because he know that I'm not. That's facts. So you might as well put the same effort in and get a 10.
But you don't feel like it comes with much more of like an entitled mindset?
No, the 10s are not. See, that's the misconception about the 10s.
Tell me more.
The 10s be cool as hell.
Yeah.
Like they trying to do everything to get out of the 10 box. They want to show you that they regular girls. They want to do regular things.
stuff.
But the 5 or the 6, regular will never be good enough.
Really?
Especially if you have the means to do all of those things that you want.
So you
And
think
that might
most
be the
men are
case.
tricking to
So
get on
I-
a 5 or
I-
6's roster, or you think they tricking to get on a 10's roster?
The thing about it,
Wait.
now is
You to casually say tricking. So you done already said, what's that girl term? You done already said for him to say it's giving. You done already said for him to say his feelings. Now you're gonna jump off into his tricking. See, so to me, those are shots. Like the other day when we was looking at Hitman and this girl. She came out with the most shots. Motherfucker ain't got enough dick. Motherfucker. She came out with all the shots first. He followed that up with, I give you everything. And then they flipped that into, you're hurting her. That's dangerous to be around. That whole ideology, even this one right here. Say it's giving first. Tell me about your feelings. Or when it comes to tricking, trick for what?
You don't know who the real 10s are.
What does that mean?
You can take a 5 or a 6 and give her the right budget and the right hairstylist, the right makeup.
No.
Yes, you can.
No.
Yes, you can.
No.
You don't know she a 5 or a 6 until.
Carlos, you can't change structure.
All right. I'm not just telling you my opinion. Look at how he's laughing. He knows.
You can't change structure though. Like so we had this conversation before. We were talking about surgery, and this is the exception. We don't speak to the
Society is completely out of order. What you mean you can't change structure? You got people around here talking about they want to be computers. They talking about they can't wait to get a Neuralink. What do you mean you can't change structure? You got women out here that think they whole men. You got men out here. EJ is a giant talking about whoever that person was. I tell my dad and then that person died. And you got to go along with the illusion or delusion or whatever is going on. Are they changing legislation? You mispronounced me. So what do you mean you can't change structure? There is no structure. That's literally what people are talking about. You have people that's talking about social fluidity, which means anything goes. Lord ADS keeps saying this link don't work. It worked when I click it. The last numbers you should see is 2A. I'm in a whole nother person thing. That would explain it. That would explain a lot. Let me get back over to my channel. I can be you, cause you know he lacking. If that's what you are, we all want a love bazaar. Okay, it won't pin. Interesting. Anyway, it's been all kind of tech issues.
exceptions to the rule. But there was a man that sued his wife, divorced her, and won because the woman that he married, that's not what she really looked like. And she was so beautiful. They had kids and their kids were ugly. So he divorced her and he sued her and he won.
Is that real or like internet?
No, that's real. It's like
I never knew if that was real or not. You know how the internet.
You calling that structure though? You're literally saying that that woman was some other woman, like a lot of these women are doing. Do this to my nose, do this to my eyes, do this to my neck, pull up my jawline. They call it what do they call it? They got people getting vaginal rejuvenations. What do they call it when they take all that fat from around your jowls? Oh, a lifestyle lift.
Just makeup stuff.
That's very true.
I don't know if
that was real. That really happened. Now, I don't feel like even surgery, let alone makeup, that's like you can't do miracles.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't.
Yes, you can.
I have seen people that look like they've been burned, put on their makeup and look like a brand new person. Yes, you can. You just saying stuff. Okay, so will it link now? Go to channel. Hi, go to channel. What does that mean? Interesting. Oh.
Miracles, Carlos?
Miracles. Hail Marys. Last second, half court. Yes, miracles. There are miracles. It's possible. I've seen it happen. I've seen it.
You've seen someone wipe off their whole face and be a
Yes.
different human.
Absolutely.
Like, I believe in Transformers.
You've been in LA. You know that this
I
is
feel
true.
look, I feel like I'm a transformer. I'm gonna keep it 1,000 with you, but the structure of my face doesn't change because of makeup.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep it 1,000.
All right. I'm not gonna disagree with you. I'm not arguing with you. If that's what you believe.
These people know how to shade, contour, and do all of this stuff and look like a whole different person. Be a whole different person. It's just what matters, I think, a lot is the quality of the product that you're using, not that you're using product. For years, we didn't see that Morris Day face was covered in freckles. That's how good the airbrushing of makeup they put on him was.
Okay, so
I've seen it though. I live in Atlanta.
Okay, so when that happens, what do? Do you keep them or do you throw them away?
It depends on how deep you in.
Oh, so you wouldn't even see it until you deep in?
Sometimes they can trick you for a long time.
How? What would they be doing?
Sleeping like this. So
I
they
naturally sleep like that.
so they can wake up and still be the
The
girl
same?
she was when she went to sleep.
Dang. Is it a makeup thing?
Not necessarily, because I'm not one of those guys that be like, I feel like women they want to dress up and be, they grew up little, they want to be princesses. So of
And
course
do.
they're gonna get up and put some makeup on and do
Period.
their hair and try to look the best they can every
Yeah.
day.
And
So
do.
I don't know if it's just the makeup thing. It's more of hiding who you are.
You think makeup hides who you are?
Of course, if you was comfortable who you with, why would you need it? And do, that's another one of the women thing. And do, what is it? It's clock it and do. It's giving. Sister girl. Period. I know people that talk in just that language. They barely talk rare. They just talk in that language. Okay.
It makes you get into this character that's not the real you.
You think, sorry, you think makeup makes you get into a character, but you in makeup is a different person from you without makeup.
Absolutely.
I
You ever
disagree.
seen them without the makeup?
I wear makeup.
I'm just saying, without the makeup, it's a different vibe. And I don't think a lot of women understand that men are way more accepting of your real face.
Yeah. My man loves, I'm like this because it's lights, camera, action, but my man loves when I'm just
Yeah.
face.
See, and that's why women get approached, when they like, oh, we just be out with our
Looking
sweatpants
crazy.
on, looking crazy. And men still gonna approach you because
they
we know
approach you.
that's how she gonna look 90% of the time.
I think it's because she looks more approachable without makeup on.
That's just the real her. We know that's what if you ever do get that girl, that's what she's gonna look like most of the time anyway.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's wild.
That's crazy, but that's the world we live in.
That's pretty wild. Okay. So
It's really not wild. And you think when a woman is dressed out like she's going to do laundry, she's way more approachable that way by lames. Why would I want to go see somebody look all beat up and holler at them then?
you being who you are, you got millions of followers. You are so well known. You're on TV, you're on stages, you're literally doing absolutely everything. Does you being this level of famous hurt your dating experience?
Nah.
No?
No, it actually gives it another level of excitement.
Tell me more.
Because it's just like I said, you can kind of get in the character.
Yeah.
Like Some days I can just be myself. And then some days I can jump into that celebrity famous bag and be like, how did you do that? So it's giving me a few more different options,
Okay.
different reach.
Okay.
You don't have to kind of go out of your way to do so much of a long introduction. You kind of know what they're getting into.
That's true.
Yeah.
I agree with that. So why singleness now?
After a couple bad ones, couple bad relationships, you just pull back a little bit.
What makes a relationship bad?
Giving 100% and not getting 100% back.
Do you feel like you've been fumbled before?
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is what it is, though.
Would you take any of your exes back? Would you circle the block?
I've circled the block. Ain't no more exes left.
Wait.
I've circled the block on all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if I like you, I like you. I've never been in a relationship where it's like it ended on bad terms and we hate each other. But yeah, I circle the block. That's I feel like that's the part of the thing though. It's like if I can approach you once, I should be able to approach you twice.
I've never circled the block in my life.
You might be you're in a different situation now, but
Yeah.
you might have missed some healing, some growth, some apologies, some
Oh no, I got the
conversation.
apologies. I get text messages every 6 months to a year. I get text messages. And how are you? So proud of you. You know what my answer is? I'm so sorry I don't have this number saved. Who is this?
Wow. That looks like you. Like you would be that lady.
I am that lady.
Who is this?
Who is it?
I'm sorry, who?
I deleted the number. I don't have it anymore.
Nope.
I do not know. I do not know that man. Not all of them, but there's a few that it's just like, no, I really found out who you are. For
You
real.
never let nobody spin the block.
No, I don't go backwards.
In life.
No, I don't go backwards.
Well, I do.
I do not.
I drive. I bust U-turns. I one-way street, all that. I'm spinning the block. I pulled back up to the block and it wasn't the block no more. They put a Trader Joe's up there, Publix. This apartment complex had a few of them blocks, but it don't look like the old neighborhood no more.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I
But
spin the block.
but are you done spinning the block now?
Ain't no more blocks to spin.
So that's what I'm saying.
Spin all them blocks.
What's the point of spinning the block?
You got to spin the block just to know, just to see.
Oh my God, I can't.
Sometimes you spin the block and be like, the rent went down.
Man,
I'm moving back over here.
Man.
They got 2 bedrooms. Oh, okay. Oh,
All this space.
They tripping. They got a gym on the block now.
Well, maybe they better.
When did that store get this? A Walmart over here.
I feel like men,
I never spin the block. And I delete the number, and every 6 months, do they be hearing themselves talk? How many men is that every 6 months you getting a call from a man? It's some man that you left. And Dr. Fontenot, makeup is crazy. And if that's a wig, it's crazy too. Man. Yeah, it's like drag makeup. But shout out to that lady. I could be
some of my exes might have experienced, because I feel like men feel like when they leave, the woman's gonna do worse.
How you feel like men feel like that?
I don't know.
Why
I
would
feel
you
like
say that?
because that's what I
Y'all don't get
feel.
the feel for us.
Why?
Because
That's
this
what-
our feelings.
Okay, so
I
tell
feel
me.
like men feel like
I do.
y'all don't.
Okay, so you put me on game. Do you feel like, as a man, that when you leave a woman, she's gonna do worse?
No.
You think she's gonna get?
me as a man, I'm not trying to make somebody be worse. I'm trying to add value and hoping they adding value to me. I'm not trying to leave somebody effed up high and dry. And again, you keep talking about feelings. A man should not lead with his emotion, and he should not be trying to destroy a person because he was involved with them. If it don't work, let's leave amicably.
Better.
I think she gonna continue to do whatever she doing that's making me leave. Whatever she was doing that made me leave, she about to do more of that.
So she doesn't get better.
I don't care if she gets better or not. She needs to go and see. Go see. You so right. You know all these great people who want you. Go see.
Are all your exes single? Or any of them married?
No, I don't know. I don't think none of them are married.
Okay.
But I don't think they all single.
Okay.
I know my last ex ain't.
Okay.
So it happens.
Yeah.
They still fine.
Yeah.
They still attractive.
I mean, when you're attractive, you'll get a lot. But that don't mean you're gonna keep
I
them.
love to date attractive women. Like so attractive, I want you to look at us and be like, why the she want him?
What?
None of my relationship
Stop
makes sense.
it.
Yeah. I'm telling you.
You're a handsome guy, Carlos.
But I don't care about that.
Yeah, I don't
However
care about
handsome I
that
am,
either.
she gonna be way
Yeah,
better. Like we
yeah.
gonna
I don't care about that either. I remember we went to try to join a couple gyms, and when we get in a place we separate, I'm going to look at the squat stack and all this other stuff. Then I come back around my wife, and then somebody look at me up and down, and then I look at her up and down, and they'll look at me up and get down again. Yeah, I like a woman. That's why I say I'm a 3 looking for a 6. I'm used to being with 6s.
so awkward together because she gonna be fine as hell, and I'm just gonna show up and be me.
So do you feel like men value an aesthetic? That's like one of the top, because men will be like, I don't care what you looks like as long as she
No man
brings me
says that.
peace, nurturing. In my comments, that's what they say. We don't care how
dudes
she
don't get them. Dudes, think about this. Dudes in the comments don't get no women. They in the comments. Who has time to be in the comments? Not in the comments. I don't care what she look like. That's because you in the comments, and you hope that she in the comments and see your comment and y'all comment on each other.
So they could be together.
So they could be together.
Oh, this is a strategy.
Yeah, see.
Men only.
This is the thing. She keeps saying feelings. I think. Forget the feelings. I think this. So I'll be around people that's been around me for most of these 4 years. And I'll holler at them. I'll be like, what's up? And what? I think they feel like I'm pressuring them. I think they feel like I'm pressuring them when we just have been, like, for example, something happened where, me and Rufus wasn't talking no more. But Rufus has been around the majority of this time. So if I see him, I say, what's up? When I see his channels up, I hit the like button and say, what's up? We on IG together. I give him some just suggestions, for him to get over that hump because he got to have to watch hours already. I don't know. Some folks just want to be mad at folks. Out the clear blue. If you're not really paying attention at the way people move and read in the room, yeah, your partner's gonna do something to you. Because all that tension before they get you, you should see it and hear it. So I crack jokes. I'm still cracking jokes. But while I'm cracking jokes, I'm not trying to make Lord ADS feel bad because he wear dingy V-necks. He just wear dingy V-necks. I don't get upset when people go through whatever line and stuff they say about me, except when it's character assassination and they trying to hurt a channel because it got kicked down. Because that's evident when they do it. Or some people is even worse than that. They completely oblivious to who you are. They just used to shitting on people. I think that's worse. That's worse than kicking you when you're down.
Go in the comments to see what fine ass women are commenting. Yeah.
Do fine ass women comment?
Absolutely. You know who got the best comment
Who?
section on all social media?
Who?
Lil Duval. Shout out to Lil Duval. Got the best comment section on Instagram.
Really?
All the fine
That's where all the
women. in
fine
there.
women.
All of, I'm talking about fine, successful to fine, broke, unemployed. They all in there having a
But
ball.
they all fine.
They all fine.
Dang. My comment section is mostly men.
Yeah. Because they want you to like one of them comments.
Yeah. Maybe. I like all the comments.
Not all of them.
Most of them. I try. There's a lot.
Yeah, we'll do that every now and then.
Yeah, I
Give some
do.
niggas some hope.
No, there's
Sometimes
no
I-
hope. I'm off the table.
I know, but sometimes there's a little hope. Just a little hope.
A little hope of what?
You don't understand. You might be the only fine lady that liked this comment all month.
Oh, well, I'm gonna keep
It's giving him
liking
the
it.
fuel to comment for the next 11 months.
Does that give this person the inflated idea of an option that
Not
now he can
necessarily
say to
that
some?
you're an option.
Ah.
He just now he knows that I can get women's attention.
Okay,
That's a little confidence booster.
I feel like I do that every day.
Yeah, we need that.
I be liking stuff.
Little breadcrumbs.
You know,
Little hope.
little something,
Little
little
hope.
razzle and a dazzle.
Little hope.
You know.
Yeah.
So Carlos, okay, so dating in Atlanta, do you care if women try to date you for your money?
What money? What money?
What do you mean?
What? That's what I'm saying. What money?
The money you make,
Oh,
the fame you have, the clout you.
Everything she's saying just sound disrespectful. She started talking about tricks. Now she talking about people dating him for his money. Everything she said, do they even hear themselves? People will talk like it ain't average people getting at average people that you got to do all this tricking. You old, yeah. If you old, you got to trick. What? I can be your boyfriend because I know you like it. If loving me is all that I had to do, I don't want to do anything else.
Offer the opportunities you give, the experiences you can curate. You got a lot going on.
it might just be my bias, but I don't care about that.
You don't care if
I'm
women.
not coming up off no paper if that ain't what I want to do.
You don't spoil your woman.
When they my woman, but to get to that level, you have to get to that level. You ain't just getting nothing off the rip.
So do you feel like women try to date you for what you offer?
Like me, even if we was friends, I wouldn't be asking these lame ass questions. Why is it lame? Because why are you asking me this? You want to tell your girlfriend, oh yeah, he be tricking. He said he do. He said he'll spoil you. I'm not spoiling a motherfucking thing. Spoil? What kind of worker bee bullshit is that?
No.
No,
Nah.
never.
Because my whole thing is I just downplay everything. I don't have shit.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just
smart.
a comedian on the grind. I'm waiting on my big break. I'm working. It's check to check,
Who
baby.
buys that?
All of them.
Do you
Because
go?
look, I don't wear no jewelry.
Yeah.
I don't have nothing too expensive. I keep a little loose $50 on me or something.
Yeah. You know, I feel like it's really the woman's beautiful opportunity to have all those things. I feel like men that are all like iced out all the time are quite feminine.
You know what? Every dude got a homie in the crew who is iced out. He got to have a fresh fit every time he step outside, and that's his thing. He's dedicated to that.
I feel like it's feminine.
I don't know.
Feminine doesn't mean he's a female. It just means that's a very feminine trait to want to be like pretty
Oh,
and
I
shiny
don't know. I'm from the country.
and
I'm a
attractive.
country dude, man. Mississippi. We be outside in the yard working and
That's
cutting
what I'm saying.
grass.
It's not y'all don't be thinking about.
We worried about no pretty pants with shiny legs and stuff like
That's what I'm saying. I feel like that's a woman's job.
Yeah.
But I think that do you think women are more attracted to the man that is less flamboyant or more?
Both.
Well, I think women are extremely attracted to manly men who do man stuff.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Mhm.
But like you said, in this city, you see a lot of flash and flamboyant
I don't
things.
like it.
But that goes with that job that they do,
Does it?
that lifestyle that they live.
Is it real?
Yeah. Because believe it or not, those dudes, they still attract a lot of women.
I'm sure, but I think they attract a certain type of woman. I
They
think
doing what they want.
Yeah, I think honest, this is what I think. You tell me what's the truth.
Okay.
When I look at a man that is very flashy, it's almost like the bait, right? He's baiting a certain type of fish.
Right.
One type of bait that works for a salmon is not going to work for tilapia. It's made in a lab. We all know that. But what I'm saying is it's a different bait that you have to use in order to get that fish. I just so happen to think that men that are more flashy to bait certain types of women are baiting the right now, next weekend after that, next 3 months, maybe you get to 6, and then I'm on to the next. And by the way, while I'm with you, I have 3 others. I don't feel like men that are super flashy are committal.
Why not?
I think why? What is the point of doing all of that? It's so much.
They like it though. And it's not just to attract women. Like a lot of dudes who are flashy, they use the flash to attract opportunity.
Yeah, it's that pickup artist stuff. That's called peacocking. All the old junk. You got peacocking, you got negging, you got all of the BS. Again, we got 7 people in the building. If this counter is even right, because they say the counter ain't counting right. We have some support. First of all, it's 7 people. It ain't that hard to get the likes. The likes look okay because we can't tell how many people are here. Yeah. Let's play the money song. Where the money resides, where the money resides. Hit the Cash App or the PayPal.
We got to get our shit together.
It's about to go down.
A nickel bag gets sold in the park. I want in.
Tell them to bring me my money.
If it don't make dollars, it don't make sense.
Oh, honey, I got to get my hands on some.
And then I'm gonna get that money.
I approach him with my
I like that. I want to just, I need that.
I take your money.
Yes, I will. Be supportive of the channel. Hit the Cash App or the PayPal. Approach him with mine.
It is also.
What kind of opportunities? I think that's also.
It depends
certain
on the
type of
industry.
opportunity. Also.
Yeah.
But I'm saying, like, if you were, let's say,
Hey, there go a blast from the past. What's happening with you, Prime? Let's get the homie Prime a wrench so we can recognize when her brother's around. We ain't seen Prime in a minute. Let me see. I have 2 Prime, two channels, 2. Let me see. Get back over here.
if you were
Plus, the old saying is, if you look like you
make money,
you can make money.
I think you can look like you make money without being flashy.
Yeah.
I think there's a very well put together, well groomed. Like, we know a man that is doing okay. It doesn't necessarily matter what he has on. I think that's just an easy. It's like women that are dress in like a sleazy way, where it's like everything is out. It's just an easy way to show what you got.
Yeah.
And you're gonna get on that level of what you
Right.
got.
But you got to keep in mind, they're using what they have to attract people who like this stuff.
But the problem is what they have doesn't keep them.
It's not about keeping them all the time. Nobody's really thinking long term.
You don't think?
I don't.
I think all women want to be married. 99% of women want to be married. And I think a lot of women are now saying they don't want to be married because they've had so much rejection or haven't been married, or there's no actual pursuit in marriage, or they're sleeping with so many different people that now they're saying, I don't want marriage. Why do we need marriage? Marriage doesn't matter. And I don't think that's true.
The reverse psychology of it.
Yeah. That's what I think. You think most women want to be married?
Possibly.
No.
Possibly. But I think if you really just
It's enough of them saying no to where I could say no.
put them in a situation where it's like, you want to get married for real right now, everything's paid for right here, I don't think they'll do it. I think it's just a great talking point.
I
don't think nobody really ready to lock in forever. Like right now. Like if you had to really just like lock in right now.
Yeah.
New life. Throw all your hoes away.
Yeah.
No spinning the block.
Yeah.
No DMs. No just one person. Not a lot of people don't want to do that right now.
You don't think so?
Nah. If there's too much going on.
Well, to be honest, I don't think a lot of women actually believe they deserve it.
What you mean?
I don't think a lot of women. I'm gonna go all the way.
Go ahead, say it.
I feel like because we are living in a world right now where we have so many single moms, and I think that a lot of single moms are softening their sons and hardening their daughters. I think that women that didn't have a father in the home, it's like a wound, like a deeply embedded wound for a lot of women, not all women. But when that happens, it's almost like, why wouldn't I choose a man that would leave because my dad did? Why wouldn't I choose a man that didn't show me that I was enough? Because that's when my dad didn't do that. You know, like why would I? But I think that for a woman that actually values marriage, even with the fear, because there is a thing about being afraid of commitment, but still doing it anyway. It's like building business. I hate every step that I've had to take.
So that's disingenuous. You wasting somebody's time if you don't really want to do it and you just doing it just because. That's very insensitive. It's a lot of new podcasts I see though. With a bunch of people heavily made up. They make up the F out. Stayed side sisters. What does that mean? They accused me yesterday of looking for dingy chicks. No, they're just in the algorithm. Can be a playground. Let me up and down. You feel like a woman should. It seems like you're ready. I could have sworn you were ready to go all the way. That wedding dress is crazy. All of her Cleveland is out. But he happy with it, so hey, that's his bride. Let me see what's going on over in the layer. Because I did leave the link over there. I don't think people understand that link means come here though. Doo-doo-doo. 510. Let's see. Live. Saying notifying. It's also saying come here. Got my post. All this crap is holding me back. Every time I try to leave, something keeps holding me back. Every time I try to go. Okay, that's what happened. I didn't put the link back over there. That's what happened. All right. Let me fix that. I don't know why you keep saying that. I'll drop it again. I don't know why you can't see it. The link is StreamYard.com 6UYAB 7C2A. Copying it again. Bringing it out here again. Click this. Look for emoji. Drop the link again. Pin. There's the link. Let me see if I can pin it again. It says go to channel, put user in timeout, hide user on this channel. But there it is at the bottom of the chat. I just dropped it. Matter of fact, since Lord ADS is BSing. Hey, Dub, can you see the link? Can you see the link at the bottom of the chat? I just dropped it. Who else is in the chat? If y'all can see the link at the bottom of the chat, put a 1 in the chat. It's right above Prime name. Now A-Dub is right above Prime and A-Dub name. So y'all don't see it. I definitely didn't drop it over and over again. So that's a YouTube thing. We was having a technical issue earlier also. Let's hit live. So that's all the messages. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Because I've dropped it several times. So this is what I'm going to do. Dub, go inside the Discord. I'm going to drop the link in there. You drop it for me, all right? Finna go drop it in the Discord. Let's see. My channel. There's the StreamYard link. It's in the conjure and in the layer. The link right up under my name, not the second one, not the browser one, the one that ends in 2A. Go inside the Discord and drop it in the chat for me. Let's see if it works when you do it. Yeah, drop. If you see it in Discord, come drop it in the chat. Let's see if it works when you do it. It's too much work for me to do anyway when ain't nobody sent a plum nickel. And I've been up here for hours. But I got to get my watch hours in, so it's that. But I need to be getting my watch hours in on the other channel. So that's why I need y'all to support this channel so I can go put that money back in and over there on that channel. So it's probably not working with Dub either because he should have been able to get in the Discord instantly. I don't see no link at all. Try it now. I don't see anything. Top of the chat. Back to live chat. Okay, now, can you see the link now? Fasting. Can y'all see the link now? Okay, I don't know why YouTube is doing that. Every time I try to leave, something keeps pulling me back.
Take and build brick by brick by brick by brick, but also that's the most beautiful part about it. So if you really want something, you move in alignment with that thing. And what we have in our life is a reflection of what we believe we deserve. So if you feel like having frivolous sex with strangers all the time as a woman, I think that's some level of trauma and mental illness.
It may be, but it may be a choice also.
Most cases, it's not.
I think everybody got some healing to do.
I think we all do too.
Yeah.
But I do think that there are certain things that we as women could control.
Well, I think a lot of women do want the aspect of marriage, but they don't want the responsibility of being a wife.
Do you think men want the responsibility of being a husband?
Of course. I think most men want a family and some loyalty and somebody that's going to love them. And
From one woman?
yeah,
Do you think he could be faithful? Do you think all men cheat? All men that have options cheat?
no.
No?
You'd be surprised how much men don't cheat,
Really?
even though that's like controversial, but men turn down a lot of opportunities too.
Really?
Yeah.
Why? When
Is it-
everyone is saying it's animalistic, it's in their nature, it's all these things, like why?
It is, but it's not though, because we're not going. We like I can't say we do all the time, but sometimes men weigh out the consequences of the good and the bad. Men 100% know when they have a good woman, and we recognize when we mess it up.
Yeah.
After a while, when you're young and you're a young man and you got a lot of fire and testosterone, of course you're gonna want to see the world. But then as you get older and you start to realize that, hey, some of this stuff, it's not worth it. It's just sex. I got something real. I got somebody who I can trust. I got a lady I can throw my card that I know she gonna do the right thing, or I know she gonna take care of this for me. And we started this business together, and she do my payroll, and it's just not worth it.
Have you ever experienced that type of woman?
Yes.
Why didn't you marry her?
Why didn't I marry her? I wasn't ready to get married. You get what I'm saying? For a extended amount of time. I felt like the process is you get with somebody, you be a girlfriend, then you have a nice run on that, then you move up to fiance and then see how that works, then you make her your wife. We just never really got through the steps for me. Yeah.
How long do you think it takes a man to know if he's ready to like marry that woman? Maybe not when he proposes, but the awareness of like, oh yeah, that's a wife. That should really be my wife.
It varies from man to man, because believe it or not, all men, we have our life planned out too. We got certain goals we want to accomplish before we start thinking about a family and things of that nature. So it varies. Some men can get married at 18 and be married their whole life. Some men, it take 35, 40, 45, 50.
I think most men are like 45 to 55. I think that's when men hit their like real stride of you're established. Because this is what I think. Tell me if I'm crazy. Because
You're not crazy. You just materialistic. When I started hearing about, I think a man hits his stride. Yeah, when he gets some money. It's not crazy the things that people be saying. It's just listen to exactly what they are saying. Listen to what they're saying verbatim. I can have my fun when I'm younger because that dude ain't got no money. You gonna have you can have your fun until you get to a person that got their money, and now you can be like, and then probably then it seemed like all the old things work and people just fight against everything old. So when she said that you can't fight against structure, that's exactly what everybody's doing.
Plus, a lot of men haven't got the opportunity to deal with the kind of women that they want to deal with.
Why is that?
Just lack of opportunity.
What do you mean? There's always opportunity to meet fire women.
Y'all always act like it's just a whole lot of great women out here.
I think there are.
It's not.
I have a friend circle, and I feel like
You only can relate to your circle of friends. Nope. We're talking about the world, not the 4 women you know that are good women. Talking about in the world. We go out everywhere. We go to Miami, to Vegas, to All-Star Weekend, and we meet a lot of women. That don't mean that we meet a lot of great women, though.
Damn.
Yeah. Like I was saying earlier, you meet a lot of women that you can do stuff for, that want you to take them out and spend money and treat them a certain way, but you don't get nothing back in return. It's very rarely that you meet somebody who can at least meet you in the middle.
Okay, so for the women that are listening, what do you expect a woman to give you in return?
This is the thing, ladies. We're not looking for you to buy us nothing or take us anywhere. It's all about how you treat us, how you make us feel. Do you respect us? You don't have to listen to our every commandment. Do you listen? Can you hear?
Yeah, it's a level of appreciation. And a lot of people act and talk like you have a job to do, worker bee. And if you're not going to do that job, then we ain't got no time for you. And I'm perfectly okay with that. Somebody told me, you accept rejection so well. I said, we're rejecting each other. What? We're rejecting each other. Almost everything you said to me has been offensive to me. And I haven't went off or nutted up or nothing. But almost every word that has come outside of your mouth since I've been talking to you has all been disrespectful. But you're a lady. And you have the freedom to talk crazy to the motherfucker because you're a lady. But almost everything you said to me, I'm rejecting. So by the time you got around to it, we both in agreement. You don't like the way I talk. I don't like the way you talk. You think the stuff I'm saying is offensive. I know the stuff you saying is offensive. Like, here's a conversation somebody had with me one time. The conversation they had with me is, talk nice to me. I'm not talking to you at all. I haven't said a word. So you walked up to a strange man and told that strange man to talk nice to you. I don't know about who you deal with, but that was offensive to me. Because you got some demands I need to do just because you was born with a vagina. And people can get on here and say, women don't do. Yeah, men and women acted a whole donkey. Very disrespectful while they ask for their respects. And I know some crazy people and they don't talk crazy to me like that. I know some real threats and they don't talk crazy to me like that. So you're a brand new person that's acting like they trying to ask me any damn thing and it all sound disrespectful. Yeah, we rejecting each other. We both see the because if what I'm saying is disrespectful, that's a little shocking to me. Because I'm just talking regular, like I hear most people talk. I don't think nothing I say be wild. But what people will do is go, well, you old, well, you're this, and what gives you the confidence? I've always been confident. Why should I not be confident? Where do you get that from? Is there something about my age that said my confidence should wane? No, you should look at yourself, though, because you need to know your level, or you need to know what's out of your league. What's a league?
Players. That's his role. He's a role player. He gonna be taken care of as long as he's that guy.
What is happening?
You need to talk to him more.
What up, Ism? I've been trying to find Ism. I got a bunch of pimp music, Ism. A bunch of player music. You got a whole channel over there. I barely hear you playing some pimping. Let me see. Do I got some over here? Let me see. Some Ism beats. If I don't got that, I'll go grab one. Yeah, these ain't the Ism ones though. I'll go snatch some though right quick. These is more like rap songs and songs and he might like this one.
Suck toes, ride it in the club, getting lit, make it nasty real quick. Yeah, freaky ass bitch, don't stop, make it split, drop low, pop it slow, let me throw this shit. Shorty wild in the back with the tongue ring flash, trying to drink all the shots, trying to shake all that ass. Said she love dirty talk, make her laugh, make her blush, but she still grab the pole, do a spin, make it gush. She got toes in her mouth like a late night snack, got the whole crowd laughing and she throwing it back. Funny but she nasty, got the best of both worlds. She a club freak queen, make the toes and the pearls. Yo, freaky ass bitch, suck toes, ride it in the club, getting lit, make it nasty real quick. Shots pouring on the floor, she don't care about the mess. Got glitter on her chest, dollar bills on her dress, laughing while she nasty, got the party on lock. When she bend it back low, whole club gon' stop. She a meme, she a mood, everybody gon' quote. Got her OnlyFans popping, putting bread on the boat, from the stage to the street.
It's only one way to come into the lair, and look who we got, who done came to the lair, y'all.
Come on in.
Playing, it's always a treat when players leave.
You said that's the only way to be Ism is if you be honest.
Already, you know it, man. You know it, man. The integrity of the game is gone, man. They have no ethics, man. These hoes, these niggas, everybody out of pocket out. I got to call a whole ethics board on some of these bitches, man. You know what I'm saying? What's going on with you, OG?
We just doing the same old, man. Just a reaction, making music, you know, doing a whole YouTube thing.
You started another channel?
Yeah, both of these. They took the last one.
Oh, okay. Well, you know how the game go. We all learn and grow in this YouTube thing. But yeah, man, anything you want to send me, man, go on and bless me, man. As long as it ain't gonna give me a hit or struck, man, I'll send you a few dollars, man. I appreciate it. I need some of that player shit.
These is all AI.
Yeah, I need some of that player shit, man.
None of it is copyright.
I had been, you know, watching a few of your shows. I was like, I need to ask Nightish for a couple of little intros, a couple of little shit, because I like the way, you know, your rhythm. You got that Oaktown, that vibe with it. You know what I mean? That Bay Area vibe with it, man. So Yeah, I appreciate that.
I'm finna snatch a couple of them up because this is some other music. The only player song out up here is this one. Where is it at? Let me grab it right quick, and then I'll go to the thing.
So when you do AI music, it is no copyright on it.
No copyright.
Word. That's interesting.
We got this famous one.
I approach him with my hand out. I always love the kindness of a stranger. Not a pay pig, 100%. 100%. All of me for all of you.
Matter of fact, I got something. Give me 1 second. Let me go snatch up something.
That's some take you to church music right there.
Yeah, I approached her with my hand out.
Yeah.
I wanted her to put some in the basket before she go.
Okay.
Let me see. Let me grab this up right quick. Where is it at?
Oh, you've been up already for 4 hours. I didn't know that.
Oh yeah. I'm on every night. Ism.
Oh, word.
I do about 6 hours. You got to get the watch hours in. Here we go.
Okay.
Let me see. Got to remember what's what.
Well, shit.
Now, let me see.
Some of them 6 hours, you can cut them into 30-minute little bops and get some more watch hours when you just drop them too. For the people that don't watch the whole 6 hours.
This channel is gonna be for the short stuff. The other channel is the actual channel.
Okay.
The Nice Layer 510 is where I do the long ones, but I want to get some watch hours in over there because I got the watch hours over there. I just got to get to the 500 right quick. So we multitasking. Let me see.
There you go.
There's the player stuff.
You too deep, no sleep, huh?
Yep. Let me see.
Yes, indeed.
That's Ruthless song.
Yeah, man, I need to feel them little AI joints and some new thumbnails and things, man. I need to clean house and freshen up and spruce up, man, with some of this new shit y'all working.
You got IG?
Give me a little updated. Yeah.
I put your IG in the back. I can holler at you on IG.
Sirrism 510. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just Sirrism 510, Gmail, Sirrism 510 on my Instagram.
All right, I'm looking for it.
I tried to make it easy. It'll be public.
Okay.
No, Wish Doctor be doing a few little different things for me, but I was like, man, seems like 90 she be having a few little, little stuff I like.
That's
I
kind
watched
of
the shows before.
That's because we from the Bay. That's because we from the Bays. I got the Bay sound.
Yeah.
So my shit is gonna have the distorted drums and all of the the bass sounds, the lasers.
I just know about the sound. That's y'all side of the game with the distorted and I don't know. I just know if I like the sound. When you play it, I'm gonna be like, it's like my mama used to tell me about the smell test. I just know as soon as you drop it, I'm gonna be like, yeah or no.
Yeah. So I made one the other day as a rap song called "In the Heat of the Night" from the TV show. Check this one out.
Oh.
Yeah. Sirens humming like they know my name. Another body. Same street light. Same questions. No answers. Why I always feel like I'm too late. Yeah. Yellow tape flapping, wind cut through the block slow.
Street light flicker like I seen this before. Blood on the pavement, still warm in the cold. Mama in the distance screaming, Lord, not my boy. Cops ask questions, but they don't hear truth. Just another foul, just another lost youth. I stand back quiet, hoodie low, eyes wide. Seen the whole thing, but the fear live inside. He wasn't no angel, but he wasn't no threat. Just caught in the storm that we ain't escaped yet. Same corners raised us, same hunger fed us. Same system built just enough to forget us. Now I'm looking at his face like it could have been me. Same shoes, same path, same misery. Tears don't fall, they just sit in my chest. In this heat of the night, ain't no rest. In the heat of the night, I hear the pain cry. Too many tears, I done watch my people die. Trying to stay strong, but it's hard.
Yeah, it just need, you know.
That's some LA shit right there.
Let me see. Let me grab this
That sound like LA. That sound like as soon as when he was walking on the hook, he start crip walking and shit. That sound like some LA, like, you know, that was slap. I don't know about the town, but that was definitely some California gangbang, rough in your face type shit.
Let me see. Let's go with this one right here. Where is it?
You making these? That's fly. You putting horns and shit on there? That should sound tight.
Yeah. That's all I've been needing, because I like to make it unique to the people. Exactly what sounds you want and everything.
Like that dude was a big old nigga with a Pendleton on rapping.
Check this one out. Put it on screen.
Yeah. This life we living. What we supposed to do when the nights get cold, when the pain don't fade and the story get old. Trying to keep my soul, but the world too bold, and my heart went numb. I don't feel no more. What we supposed to do when it all fall down? We smile outside, but you barely hold ground. Praying for a way, but it don't come around. This life we living got me lost.
These are my pain songs I've been doing lately.
That right there sound like some Jeremiah or some like Bryson Tiller.
Yeah.
That's what that shit right there sounded like. See, I got an ear. I don't know how to make it and shit, but my ear, I got a good ear. I'll probably be good in the studio to be like, yeah, that right there. Nah. Yeah, that right there. You know, I'm kind of good with like my ears. But if you making that shit is fly. God damn. That shit is nice.
Yeah.
AI.
Listen now, listen.
Uh-oh.
Listen now, listen. Man wakes up with the weight of the world on his back, trying to find love in a world gone black. Woman crying, but she don't make a sound. Holding everything, holding it down. And the child just sees broken dreams in between TV screens, trying to learn what love's supposed to be from a world that don't practice what it preach. Oh, why we falling apart? Tell me why we so far from the heart. If love the answer, why we living in the dark? Man, woman, and child, we gotta love right now, baby. Can't wait another mile. We've been hurt too long. Man, woman, and child.
Somebody said they want to have a AI battle with me.
Man, that right there. Ooh, that sound like some motherfucking what's that nigga that rap with Baby in them? The little nigga, what's his name? He can sing like a motherfucker.
42 Doug?
No. He not a rapper, he a singer. That boy can sing. He with Baby in them. Little short nigga. Look, he messed with Deion Sanders' daughter. He said he the king of R&B, and Keith Sweat was saying, "No, you ain't. I be listening to the nigga in the car."
Oh, you talking about Jake Jacquees.
Jacquees. That's what that sounded like. Jacquees got some slap like that. That's that shit. That was nice. You hard, bro. On this AI shit.
Yeah. All I need to know is what people want in the song. Do you want to be what you want to be talking about, the direction, and then I give you a couple little whatever. I done made it for a couple of different people.
Yeah, I like one of them. You know, give me some nice Bay Area summertime. You know, Larry June dropped the tub type shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what I need.
Oh yeah, I got that. That's easy work. I got a stepper one. It goes Chi-Town one.
Okay.
Yeah. Rooftop vibes. Stay with me now. Tied to the left now. Bring it on back, don't stop now. Two steps smooth, let it glide now. We gon' rock all night on the rooftop ride. City lights glowing, yeah, the night feel right. Ocean breeze blowing, got the vibe so tight. 808 knocking, but it feels so smooth. Got you in your body, let your soul just groove. Left footstep, let it ease on through. Right foot slide, let it stick like glue. Hands up slow, let the shoulders roll. We ain't rushing nothing, we just lose control. Slide to the left now. Bring it on back, don't stop now. Two steps smooth, let it glide now.
Slapper. Definitely some of that smooth shit. Hey, you put in some good work. Was that you and your woman up there, Brother Nightish?
Yeah, that I had to step on top of the rooftop.
You had a little chocolate, little chassis with you, man. I seen you, player.
You ain't just a feeling. You a problem. You every wonder in the world to me, but that love got a hold, ain't no breaking free. Heart beat slow when you're close to me, but it turn real cold when you ghost on me.
Yeah, we all over the place.
Why you dance like that? Like you here, but you're not really here. I can feel it. You in that suit and tie, but your heart's so cold.
Oh, yeah, that's a response to this song.
Don't get it twisted. I still glide. I just don't feel the same no more. I'm in my suit and tie. Step, but I'm cold. Heart don't freeze. I don't do what I'm told. Used to give love. Now I play my role. Now I just glide. I don't lose control. I'm in my suit and tie. things tight. She wanna dance, but I'm gone by the night. No more feelings, I done did that twice. Now it's slow steps with a code of life. Used to move soft, used to dance with trust. Now I step clean, but it's built off dust. Every little scar turned gain of cold. Now I glide smooth, but my heart on hold. She said, you different, what happened to you? I said, life hit hard, had to tighten my screws. Used to stay down, now I stay detached. Still got class, but the love mismatched. I ain't rude, I'm just real with mine. You can feel the distance in every line. Every step got weight, every look got truth. I ain't chasing love.
And then this is her response and him talking about he's in his suit.
Why you don't make a AI character? I see a lot of people having channels AI characters.
All not characters like the royalty over here. Like we got the chat queen. We got here go Chalk.
Yeah. Slow. It's Chuck, baby. It's Chuck, baby. Till she move that slow. Check.
We got Big Bad Bull. Where he at? He's the chat king. Let me tell you where Big Bad Bull at.
Yeah, no, but I've seen people putting out AI with the person moving and talking, but
yeah.
telling it what to say, and it's just saying like spitting some game or speaking on old remedies, and I see people channels blowing up. It's just a AI person talking, but you putting all the stuff into the AI.
Yeah. Those are just different generators. I'm broke.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I could get the one that mouth move with the words. All it is a prompt, and you just make the AI character move like it. Matter of fact, I think I got one like that behind, but it's not talking, but it's a character. I got the Izzy Band one. Let me grab that one up.
The song sound good. I'm gonna have to, give you your props on that. If it didn't, I'll be like, I don't know. But your song sound nice.
Let me see. Where's that movable what?
How y'all always talking about old Izzy bands, man? Come on. Somebody gotta lie all the time. Y'all need somebody.
Care anymore what they say. It is my life. Been walking through the fire, had to sharpen up the knife. All that talk don't matter, they ain't paying my price. If you ain't help me up, don't tell me how to live right. People can change.
That's supposed to be Izzy Band?
Some people do.
Yeah.
No.
People can change. Some people don't. I don't care anymore. Leave me alone. I've been carrying storms on my own.
I use the Sura. I didn't use that one. I didn't use a couple of them.
Yeah, you're gonna have to be up with one of them, man. When I hear it, I'm gonna be like, okay, that's it. But Izzy Bands, that one wasn't right, man. You supposed to have him like in a trailer park in his camper that he live in, man. Why you got him on top with leather? And I mean, Izzy, come on, man. Y'all know Izzy Bands be jaws, right? They be lying like a mother.
Let me see.
Did you see him and Freezy going at it a couple nights ago, man? That was funny as hell. Like last week, a week ago.
They've been going at it for a minute.
These niggas on YouTube crack me up.
I got a gospel song.
Yeah, man, make me some Islam player shit, man.
Don't blend in with them. You were made to stand out. They chasing clout. I'm chasing the crown. They follow trends. I follow Christ. This ain't for light, this for life. Hey, turn it up a notch. In a world filled with hate, show more love. Hey, hey, yeah. Keep your faith, don't fold. Rise above. Hey, yeah, yeah. Don't lose your light, tryna blend in with the dark. Stay true, stay bold. Let Christ lead your heart. Hey, yeah. Show more love.
I ain't perfect, no, but I'm perfect, yeah. World cold, but His grace still working, yeah. Too many voices, gotta mute that static, yeah. Fake.
Yeah, Buck9. All you gotta do is give me your information. If you can pop up in the back and leave your IG so we can holler.
That shit sound good. What was that? Mo Love that be in the chat over there?
Yeah. That was her. That's her intro for her channel.
Man, that's fly, man. Yeah, I need some fly shit, man. Some fly shit, man.
That's why I say just let me know what you wanted to talk about on IG. And you already said you want the Larry June sound. I got a bunch of them.
I'm gonna let you just do it. Something that it sound like I can, be in the summer with some slap on it. That you know what I mean. Good melodic type bay shit. Undeniable.
Well, let me grab some of them up because I think I got some of them already sitting in the back.
Yeah. You know what I want. You know what I want.
In the heat of the night, we can take that one out. Get rid of that. We can take Lady out.
Some nice.
Already got some.
Do you use OBS or do you use StreamYard?
I use StreamYard.
Okay. I've been looking into some different things. Try to freshen up.
Yeah,
the channel.
OBS is the one that's a little bit more intricate and you can have more fun with it. I just use StreamYard because it's easy and I can get right to it.
Okay. I mean, I've used StreamYard over the years, but I was just thinking, did I want to advance on up to something else? Because, trying to make things look a little better.
Yeah. I'm trying.
Yeah, but you saying it ain't that much more different.
Oh, no, it's completely different.
Oh.
That's what Fatty and him is using. That's completely different. It's way more intricate. That's what Angry Man is using, OBS.
Okay.
So yeah, it's way better. I'm just saying that StreamYard just easy for me because I'm used to it now.
Okay, well,
I never really used OBS, but I know it's a better product.
I see some people using OBS and StreamYard.
Yeah. But the OBS is the thing that can, like all that fancy stuff that you see, the beautiful green backgrounds, all the intricate detail. Now, what I'll do is I'll make mini vids on different programs, but yeah, OBS is built in, so it's a little bit more control.
Okay,
I just got to remember what's what.
So the mini vid you will put in the StreamYard.
Yeah,
for backgrounds, and then just keep looping it.
Yeah, loop.
Okay.
So let me see. Do I got any like this one right here? Well, it's not a vid right there. Let me look at. Do I got any of them? Because I took all my old stuff that I had out of here. I used to have all the the night stuff and the sewers and the dragons and all that. I took all that stuff out.
Okay.
So now I didn't came with all brand new stuff. I really did know.
It's good to change it up every so often. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes this stuff can get stale.
This is the one I made for Ruthless.
Ruthless. The one and only, the one and only Ruthless truth. I don't play around. Violence in the air, for the pressure in the town. Get down and lay down. Ain't no middle ground. Stand tall or fall quick when it's going down. The one and only Ruthless truth. I don't play pretend. Loyalty or nothing. I don't do no fake friends. Get down and lay down. This the code we in. Real ones recognize when the line get thin. Late night, cold streets, mine on survival. Seen too many foes turn snake, go viral. I don't speak loud. I just move with precision. Every step calculated. Life a hard decision. Dark nights.
But Ruthless is from LA though.
That's what I was gonna say. It still sound like a little bit of LA, YG a little bit.
You know what it is? Fuck you think it means. You know what it is? Fuck you thinking me. You know what it is? Fuck you thinking me. Y'all can take hearts, I don't make a scene. I locked once, now she stuck on me. I don't chase love, it get took by me. You know what it is? Fuck you thinking me. Cold little smile, yeah, look routine. She say I'm wrong, but she still gon' lean. I don't steal money, I rob they dreams. Slide through quiet, I don't say much. Whole room shift when I barely touch. Ain't no mask, but I still take souls. She don't even know how deep that goes. Voice low, got a mind in the loop. One little look, now she stuck in the truth. I don't promise, I don't explain. I just step in and rearrange. Hearts get took, I don't need no force, no.
Yeah, Buck9, I just need your info. I'm not looking in the chat right now, but if you leave it in the chat, I'll get it from there.
What these figures know about Oakland? Yeah.
see the numbers, the stats, the headlines, but they don't know the soil. They don't know the streets breathe out here. Oakland don't talk loud, it moves.
What these figures know about Oakland, Oakland.
Yeah, they don't feel the weight, they just hold it.
From the town to the waterways, hold it, hold it.
Real ones move quiet, never folding.
Matter of fact, let me see. That's a I forget the name of that song that sound like that.
Slap pretty hard. That slap pretty hard. You got a little something going over here.
I try.
All of them been nice. All of them been pretty nice.
Let me see, is this it? Cause I got some specific. That's figure shit. Let me see. He says, "Sir, isn't 510 and IG." Let me make sure I get that. That's about right.
You in the lab for real?
Yeah. Let me see. IG.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna slide on out, man. The back door of this joint, man.
All right.
Your mixes are sounding real tight, man. Hook your boy up with something, man. I'm gonna look out for you.
All right.
All right. Salute to the nightish.
Yes, sir. 510. Go outside the chat now. Moses. Let me find a specific thing. Now, let me see. I'm going to check in these programs out. I don't like how it sounds. I'll just grab one from you. Oh, okay. Prime. It's called Suno. SUNO. Buck said he want 5 to 10 songs. I still need your info though. The last thing I see is put some of them together. Yeah. Like a mixtape. Yeah. But I don't see your IG or nothing. Cause I got 100. I got more than 100 songs just in the back. Then I like to make it, the stuff exclusive. I like to make you an exclusive too. But yeah, I do not see any info. Did he come up here? Because I'm not even over here. Nope. Finna get back to the Carlos Miller conversation. Yeah, I don't see no I don't see no info, Buck 9. And you stopped talking a minute ago. I got this feeling something. Yeah, because I'm finna be here for a minute. Yes, 2 channels also. This is just one of them. But I'll just put the channel on a post or something. Got a feeling something's going loose. Prime dub. Freezy is popping up. Put some of those songs together in a package. They doing great. I like this too. Where do I get the CD? Chi-Town in the house. That's when I first saw him. What it do? I found it. Oh yeah, Sir Ism, yeah. Do you know that's Oakland stuff? That's old school Oakland. Remember, it used to be Sir Too Short. I had a surname when I was way younger. Yep. Let me get up out of here though. Come back to business. Back to life. Okay. Here we go.
Oh my God, this is
Kenny's,
shocking.
Kenny's too kind.
No, he's not.
Kenny's in a
Kenny
whole
out here living.
relationship.
Kenny is living.
Nah, this man's tucked away.
Good.
I don't know who Kenny is, but they be having a whole conversation with the whole damn set. We can't see who Kenny is. People say, we want you to do motion graphics. And come on, y'all. Just send a budget. That's all you got to do. Send the budget and we popping. Let me see. It's then froze up on me. So I got too many tabs open. So let's see. We following Ism now. Yeah, I'll be ready to do work right now. Why wait? let's get up out of there though. We out of IG. We out of. But I want to find where these particular beats are. But I'll do that later on today because I know I downloaded them. That was a show the other day. Suit and Tie, Her Response, Road Sirens. He said some Larry June though. I just remember that. Let's close up this. Okay. And we are stuck. It ain't moving. So I will be right back, y'all. Let me just refresh. Refresh. Let's see. Share. People. We should be good now. We should be good now.
He's got a wife.
And you know what we say when we see guys like Kenny who
What you
who
say?
do that? It's just like we get a salute. He graduated. He's getting out of here.
Yeah.
He found him one.
Yeah.
He got something he like to
And
look
she's
at.
pretty.
She feed him.
She got real hair
Look
that's
how
long and
good and
curly.
healthy his beard is.
It's
It
true.
wasn't like
Look,
that till he got with her.
He tapered up in the back. He got the taper
got him out
happening. He
here
got
with
a
a
fresh
haircut.
cut. Yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, this is
She
true.
said, babe, put your watch on. See?
I mean, we
That's
do
the
that.
type of stuff, bro. When
That's-
you get somebody who can complete you and bring you all together and make you a whole package. That's what we're looking for.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you feel like do you think you can turn, I'm asking men this question now because I've answered on the internet, but do you feel like you can turn a hoe into a housewife?
Hoes make the best housewives
Why?
because they know what men like. That's why they successful hoes. You never seen a hoe in action?
No.
Go to a Super Bowl party.
Okay.
Go to a Super Bowl party. Watch how a hoe work the room.
How she do it?
She know how to talk to every dude in there.
Okay.
The hoe is bringing the chips out. She gonna stay a little later, hit them dishes.
That's not a hoe. I do that.
But I'm saying though, the hoes know what men like. They study men the same way. Like they got it. You could put them in a room with anybody, and they.
But
gonna
I'm
find,
saying if
they gonna
she's
find
ran
the money.
through.
They gonna find the opportunities.
I disagree with what you're saying because I do all these things that you're saying, and I have never been a hoe a day of my life.
I believe it.
Promiscuously.
I believe it. I believe
So
it.
I'm saying, like promiscuous women.
Yeah.
Can you would you marry a promiscuous
Would
woman?
I?
Yeah.
At this age, I don't think that it's avoidable.
What?
I don't.
How?
That's a fact because I'm 56. I'm probably going to date somebody 10 years younger than me. You telling me a woman that's 46 ain't been having sex? Y'all keep saying the term ran through. One dude could run through you. You don't have to be with 100 dudes to be ran through. If he's a freaky ass nigga and you're a freaky ass chick, y'all probably done it. He done probably hung you from harnesses and a little bit of everything. Just from boredom. You don't have to be with 100 dudes to be ran through. Whatever ran through really means. Because hoes say all the time, you wouldn't be able to tell. My thing is, with the hoes, the same thing with the ism. What y'all lying for? Y'all both adults. Adults shouldn't be lying. Unless it's a crime that you can be locked up forever. Keep that a secret for the rest of your life.
Think about it, right? I'm 42.
Okay.
If I meet a woman who's 42, she been for the last 27 years. That's a lot of.
That's if she's been single for 27 years.
She probably has.
And I feel like at least every woman, for the most part, most of them go through a celibacy stage.
No, that's a trick.
No, it's not.
That's a trick.
It's not.
All right. I'm okay. All right. You got it.
I'm a
You got
woman.
it.
I'm
You
just
got-
saying most women, now there are a lot of women that are like, I've never done this before.
All
And
right.
then I'm sure they do.
I'm gonna do one.
And yeah, dude can't tell. Well, when I hear that, I automatically know you're a liar. These are two that if I hear them, I already know it's a lie. I never done this before. And what's the other one is I don't be doing this. Let me ask for money some more.
We got to get our shit together.
It's about to go down.
A nickel bag gets sold in the park. I want in.
Tell them to bring me my money.
If it don't make dollars, it don't make sense.
Oh, honey, I got to get my hands on some.
And then I'm gonna get that money.
I approach him with my
I like that. I want to just, I need that.
I take your money.
Yeah, support the situation, y'all. The Cash App is $KNIGHTISH1. The PayPal is paypal.me/IDLNO. Support the situation. Buy some music, buy some imagery, buy an intro, buy an outro, buy a short clip like the clips we've been looking at. Let's see. We played Chuck, and maybe I got rid of Big Bad Bull because I don't see him. The bounties, the plane, fighting. It's a cold world. Yes, I do not see Big Bad Bull. Yeah, I got rid of a lot of the old stuff. But then again, Big Bad Bull been the king for a long time. So was Sugar Bum, and so was Be-Love. You emailed me? Did you? I gotta have a separate email because my other email be flooded. I would have thought let me go check right quick. I'm positive I would have saw you, Joy. Let me see. Send the old email. Oh, where is it at? Hide more accounts. Don't hide no accounts. What do you mean? Add another account. This one. Let me see, y'all. Let me see. Because I really go through this damn thing looking. I see, Ali, I see. Last person I saw with the email was Black Bear. There's Black Bear. But Joy says she sent me something. Let me go over. Let me see. So a lot of this stuff can go. Let me see. YouTube. I do not see it. I see one from Raw B. I see one from Cellulite. Oh yeah, I remember this. Oh yeah. Let me see. This was a while back. I remember this. Let me see. This was February the 10th. Yeah, I remember looking at this. It was the 8th and the 10th. You did with the first one. Yeah. Do I have Joy's IG? Yeah, just tell me. I mean, I'll read them as soon as I get off today, which should be shortly, and we can talk about it. No, I see them now. It was February the 8th and February the 10th.
Those man on the street interview things for you, and I'm gonna go outside and I'm just gonna walk up to some ladies and ask them, when the last time you had sex? I bet you the average answer is about between 3 to 9 months ago.
No.
Every time we meet a woman, they tell us this. I haven't had sex in so long, I haven't been telling anybody. It's the same script every time.
And it's a lie. That's how you know it's a lie, because it's the same script. I even have some being ridiculous and saying, I'm just like you. It's been years. I'm like, okay. And then you just hear them talk, and they talk so much freaky wild stuff. Oh, it's been, okay. All right.
So do you believe when a woman is actually celibate? How do you know when she's actually celibate?
I don't believe nobody's celibate. I don't believe that. How much you got to do that you need a break? No, I don't never.
It's not that you need a break. It's that you are preserving your body.
There's nothing left. Nothing left. What are you saving?
I disagree with you. I personally feel like if you've been in relationships, number one, you've already been preserved. And while you've been single, stop letting these men baby mama you. Or
if you've been in a relationship, you already feel you've been preserved. How? How are you being preserved in a relationship? What does that mean? She just been saying all kind of wild stuff. Matter of fact, we're going to go from the email to the IG again. Yeah, I got stuff from Genesis, Black Bear, Cell. Let me see. Close this. And of course, I closed the wrong damn one. This shit is crazy. I gotta resign. I'm not doing that. I see. I'm pretty sure I got her on here though. Oh, there she go. Yeah, because I sent her the thing. Yeah, you could tell me on IG or in the email exactly what you wanted me to, because I thought you just wanted me to look at that, but just tell me exactly what it is you want going on over there, because Ain't nobody sending no cash to the show, and I'm not just finna keep on going on. What time is like almost 3 o'clock in the morning? I've been on almost 5 hours. Yeah. Just send me an email or a IG so I can see what it is you want. Yeah, Carlos. Yeah, preserving what?
Just one night
You ain't
you.
letting these men. It's like
It's
two
up
people
to
to do
us.
this.
No, if
There are no victims in this.
no, there's no victims. But look, men sleep with who they can
No,
and
they
marry
don't.
who
Men
they
sleep
want.
with who they want to.
No,
Oh yeah, men sleep with who they want to. That's another YouTube lie. I ain't never slept with who I can. What the F do that even mean? If I don't want to bang that chick, I don't care what she do. Women have whatever access. Yeah. You know how many women I've been like, why are you touching me? What you mean? I mean exactly what why are you touching me? Don't you want to nope? In fact, when I was younger, it used to be so bad, he used to be like, I think he gay. No, I just don't want to sleep with you.
they sleep with who they can and they marry who they want. Women sleep with who they want and marry who they can.
It sounds great.
I'm just saying. So if a woman doesn't want to sleep with you, you don't sleep together. If she
Yeah, that shit sounds insane. It sounds insane the other way too. She sound like a female Rufus. This is how Rufus talk. Well, this is where it is. And these bitches got all this control. Now she talking. Nah, man. If y'all are the ones that have to be approached, and y'all are the ones that have to be approached, and I'm saying that I want you, yeah, you can reject me, but I'm only going after what I want. So one of the ones that I want is who I'm going to bang. I'm not going to bang who I can. What does that mean? That's like jumping on a grenade. Or go sleep with this chick so I can sleep with that chick. And you got to be a sucker in that role too.
He's not giving you no play, you ain't getting it. There's no way.
That's that day.
Okay, so then you keep trying. You never know. If you're persistent, maybe you'll get it, but maybe
You
you
don't even have
won't.
to be persistent. Just stay alive.
You think the standard is that low?
Be alive. Stick around.
The standard is that
And
low.
like, I'm having a whole conversation with Joy. Joy, I got one on the 8th, February the 8th. That was the first one I said. Then I got one on the 10th. That was the second one. I've seen both of them. What do you want me? I mean, just tell me what you want. Because I thought you were just saying, look at them. Like with me, I can simplify for you. Me, it's about consistent thing. And I really would like, I was looking at Lotto's video yesterday. In that video where she's pregnant. And she has scenes of her, and then she has scenes of AI. The scenes of AI don't look like her. That to me is a bad video. If I'm gonna do a realistic cartoon of you, even when I do realistic I'm gonna embellish it some. It's gonna be like a younger version of you. I do that with almost everybody, unless they say age it and make it look even more like me. So I will do a pretty or younger looking AI version of you. You can tell it's you, but it's gonna look like your daughter or something. I always do that. I even do it with my pictures. I look beat up in real life. But it would be consistent. People do all that extra stuff. Even when the last one I did, somebody sent me something, it had explosions and everything, but the level of the way that it looked, that stuff looked cinematic. But then he had like canvas stuff over it. So like bullet holes and different. I'm like, I took it, I stripped all of that canvas stuff off of because that stuff looks generic and like fake. Everything in this thing look real. So let's just take all the real parts, spread them out, break up this block. Well, me, I don't mind having a block. I'll do a block. And then send it back to him so it look polished. Your thing got some real stuff in it. It got some AI stuff in it. Then it got some cartoon stuff in it. Me, I would strip it back to just the AI and the real. I would take the cartoon looking things out of there. But yeah, I just need to know what you want. Do you want all that stuff in there? Because to me, it does something with your eye when you go from looking at, okay, this is what Joy really looks like. They go to animated Joy, okay, that younger, okay. And then the Vegas scene and all that all looks consistent. But then you had these, I don't know what those are, like cartoon looking things.
Absolutely. I'm so glad you've been out these streets for a long time. These streets are treacherous. There's all kinds of things going on out here in these streets. Kenny, you gotta be a guest on this show one day because they lost, bro.
Okay.
You know how many times you don't, like when we was talking about earlier,
Yeah.
like spin the block?
Yeah.
Yeah, because sometimes your block gets spin on.
I ain't getting no
They
block.
show back up and you be like, why you being so nice? Why you want to kick it now?
No.
You want to spend the night? Why are you doing all this? And then they think that that's you going to spin the block back and be like, oh, what's up with you? Like, nah, you already played me out. Appreciate it, but that's as far as it's going to go.
Damn. So, okay, well, pause and rewind. Okay, so you don't feel like you
I don't feel like that.
And now you back to women's splaining. You've been doing that most of this show. Feel, I'd have been stopped you with the feel. Not saying I'm a robot. Yes, I have emotion, whatever else, but I don't lead with my emotions. That's why when I get, if I get it rejected, when I get rejected, I'm not emotionally attached like that. It's too many women. And it's plenty of good looking women that's just reasonable. I'm 46. I've been blah, blah, blah. This man is like this. I can see there ain't no potential. He actually got this. It's people that just got sense and just can move forward. Then it's people that don't got no sense at all. You don't get upset with them people. You say like the old people say, you say, bless your heart. I don't be emotionally attached like that. Even in these YouTube streets, somebody get to saying, oh, Nigel did this, and Nigel did this, and Nigel did this, and Nigel did this, and Nigel did this. And then they go, well, Nigel ain't doing this because, no, you're telling me it ain't cool. Instead of just saying it ain't cool, just say that. And I'm not going to say you're a sucker. I'm not going to say you're a hater. We just don't gel well. Some people just ain't meant to be around. I'm not for everybody. Maybe what people be saying about me is a fact. What I say is that, oh, I'm not the only one doing that. We could look at the content that these people have when they say, Nigel does this, and I can show you 1,000 of them doing the same shit. They just cool with that person. It's 1,000 people in these YouTube streets be filibustering because everybody trying to be somebody. Even though they go, well, I don't debate. Even they go, well, I ain't got a channel. Right, so you a panel presence. Vic say he don't debate. Vic say he ain't got no channel, but Vic is a panel presence. He gonna do so much on the panel where you're gonna be like either annoyed with him or go, he making some good points. JP literally goes on people's shows and dominates them. Just take your show over and be disrespectful to the host. Beans, the intellectual standard. Nobody can talk but Beans. Unless he like you for whatever reason, which to me is, there is nothing unique about me. So when people isolate me and say whatever they saying, they just saying shit. And all these women that's talking about, we turning away. We not getting married. Shout out to you. Why are you here telling me that? I don't care. But I mean, if you want to get it off, hit the Cash App. Hit the Cash App for what? This is a public forum. Yeah, but we're talking about what's on this video right here. You're talking about in general what you think this group of women you got. Go live in what they call it, Woman Town. They got a couple of them. You don't have to see a man at all.
Think. I don't feel. I keep feelings out of it. I think.
You think okay, so do you even think that men value marriage today?
Yes.
Then why aren't more men married?
Because
it's bullshit. If you gonna do what that woman did to Hitman Holler the other day, after coming in throwing jabs because the dude's supposed to be able to take these jabs, and then he said he doing everything. What I would say is, why are you doing everything? Well, why aren't you supposed to do everything? So you don't feel like you're doing so much. If you did less, you wouldn't feel so pressed. Let's do a 70-30. That way you need to have a little bit of responsibilities just to keep your head right. If you got too much free time, you got too much, oh my goodness. And half these conversations about young people, I'm not trying to have no kid at 56. I hope whoever I'm with ain't trying to have no kid in no old ass age either.
Saw the game already.
What's that mean?
They have seen a lot. They've seen how wives been out here acting, how girlfriends been out here acting
With somebody else.
with somebody else.
Girls are cheating.
They've been cheating.
You think girls cheat more than men?
Absolutely.
Who's better at it?
Women. They got better people to cheat with.
What's that mean?
That means that you have a better partner to cheat with. Men are better to cheat with than women.
Oh, because
Because they're not gonna tell.
Yeah, it's true.
They're not gonna pressure no relationship and be like, you need to leave your man and be with me. They just gonna hang back and play that position.
Yeah, they don't have a problem with being a side dude, and they're not trying to document you and all that. And if it is that kind of dude, that's a very rare cat. And the men and women is laughing at him. But on the other hand, these people it's too many Selena Powells. It's too many Melissa Fords. It's too many Corinne Steffens. It's too many of them. Does that mean all? No, but it's too many of them. Why are you documenting stuff? Why are you always exposing somebody? What is that about? Y'all both was equally sinning, both equally immoral. What are you exposing? Because while you saying whatever you saying about him, you saying something about yourself too.
So that's why.
You know what women do? They're treacherous.
Yeah.
Women want to steal your man. They want to sneak up on you. They want to take what you have. And for no other reason, just to see if they can. They don't even really want the man.
Exactly. They just don't want you to have him.
Right.
Sometimes it's out of spite. It's not that they care about hurting you. They want to hurt him. They
Yeah.
see that he ain't going nowhere. So she got to call you at work and text you and send you the screenshots and tell you everything.
And it's some men, rare men that'll do that stuff too. But you already knew that dude was toxic like that. You completely already knew. At A-Dub, you told me Buck9 want to do some business, or Ism say want to do some business. You know how doing some business work, A-Dub? You just send the money. Send your budget. Send the front end. How much money you thinking about spending on this stuff? Send that. My work is done. I'm not like these other people. I got 1,000 songs. I know what those songs sound like. I know where they sound like. I know they sound regional and everything else. I know what my city songs sound like. But yeah, that was a waste of time. What kind of songs you got? Unlimited. I got blues songs. I got jazz songs. I got pop songs. I got R&B songs. I got rap songs. Not one, a ton of them. I got stepper songs. I got you name it. He said he wanted 5 or 10 songs. We could have got that done right now. Go ahead and gave me them little couple dollars. I do business, actual business, quick business. This stuff don't take all day.
It happened. So yeah, that's why they're able to cheat better.
Could you stay with a woman who cheated on you?
Absolutely not.
Not.
Like
there's no way.
What?
What if you cheated first and she cheated back?
She cheated back? I'm
Yeah.
leaving.
So you get to cheat, but she can't
I'm
cheat.
leaving. I was with you so you can help me be. Both of us can't not be. You gonna cheat back? Who the raised you? No.
Why couldn't you cheat? Or why couldn't you stay with a woman if she's sorry and apologetic and it
Because she
just
a freak.
happened?
Why she like 2 at one time? She a freak.
What you mean?
Because she got 2. She got me and another.
said you already expect her to be promiscuous.
Hey, man.
So
that's in the past. You can't be promiscuous right now. Like if you used to be a freak and you like grew out of it, cool. You can get it we'll do like a review. Like, you know, when you go in for a promotion, you got to go through your files. I'm like, that was 2006. Okay. Scratch that off. All right.
I don't know why the serious stuff is funny to her. Who would want to act? Who would want to be with an active, promiscuous person? There's people that do it. Yeah, them is cucks and freaks and kink people. With all this stuff going around, why would I want to be with somebody that's actively banging other people? Even if she banged somebody 3 months ago. Because that's still too fresh. That person is still on you. People just be monkey branching. Good morning, Miss Deb. A monkey branching, penny pinching, all of the things are my pet peeve. It don't take me nothing but 2 seconds to get all this stuff done. Actually, legitimately. And I don't just do Bay Area music. I do all kind. I got narco corridos. I got amapianos, Afro beats, drill, Cali drill.
Come on. Yeah, but you can't be currently promiscuous. You're too grown for this.
Agree. So do you feel like, do men ask women about body counts?
At some point, it's gonna come up, and it's so obvious if you have a high body count. If you don't even have.
Now here's a person that won't go in his pocket for the $5 ball. Or do you get something out of watching it, SD? Because you've been here for some hours now. Fuck, are we gonna get something out of talking about it? Do you get something out of watching it? To me, Carlos Miller is kind of preaching to the choir. I don't think nobody get no virgins. I don't think nobody really super cares. I don't believe nobody be super invested. What up, Irby? What's her name? Must have sent these people. RLM, huh? Shout out to RLM for the raid, because I think I saw these people in her chat a minute ago. Yeah, so if I was at work killing time, I wouldn't yell at the radio. If I was at work killing time, I wouldn't yell at the TV. Especially when I'm indulging in it for free. We just different people though. I wouldn't stop working to tell me that you don't understand LOL. So it ain't much of a raid. It's just Irby and Miss Deb. You say you're not yelling, you typing. That's yelling. And I don't answer questions for free. How about that? Good morning, Rogue C. How about that, SD? I don't answer questions for free. Type a little bit less. You got work to do. So here's a better question. For all your questions, I got a question. I'm not answering shit. I'm 56. It ain't shit these people finna say that's finna be shocking to me. My thing when I listen to whatever conversation, I typically listen to Carlos for comedy. It's like when it was a crisis and Dave Chappelle was looking at something, they were saying, we need to go get Ja Rule. I listen to Ja Rule for rapping. For the most part, these people just have pretty productions and they're not talking about shit. I don't believe that woman's a doctor and Carlos is a comedian. So I would look at this with a grain of salt and look at it as entertainment. Therapy is an interpersonal thing that you as the individual have to be willing and receptive and open to. Nobody gonna force you into it, and you have to believe that the decisions that you come to as an individual will actively make you be a better person. People say, no, you must be going through some shit because you drink. I drink because I like to have a little buzz. No other reason than that. When I was young and I used to smoke, a buzz. Because life's. Some of the most horrible things in my life happened when I was hella young. Since I've been an adult, losing people. But I got shot when I was 19. That's forever ago. Locked up last time when I was 22. That's forever ago. That's 34 years ago. So to me, talking about 84 and all, I don't even talk about that stuff. I talked about it in my first couple of shows. I don't talk about that stuff because that person don't exist no more. I'm not that kid no more. I don't got that energy no more. A lot of these conversations, y'all see me kind of like zip through it because if it's not funny, if it's not entertainment, it's whack. And it's the same conversation. The reason why I can watch Fatty is because of the production and the entertainment value. Then people are serious over there. And that's what makes it entertaining to me. I'm not serious over here. Maybe that's what pisses people off. I'm not serious over here. You're not gaining no relationship knowledge from this conversation right here. I'm up all night, did this production stuff, got the thumbnails together, made the music, and this is reactions. So I didn't look at this first. We're reacting to this together. If somebody popped up on the panel, we would talk about these points that's being made in an entertaining manner. Because if these people were relationship specialists, they'd be in relationships. Not Carlos and Fontenot, the people on the panel giving all you this relationship advice.
Have to ask. You can tell. Because it's little behaviors.
What does that mean?
Kenny, help me out here, man.
What does that mean? I'm so curious.
You can just tell.
How?
You can tell.
How?
It's a whole demeanor.
What's the demeanor?
The same way you can meet a man and tell. Like,
and that's it. She just don't believe it. It's just not that complicated. If you've interacted with enough people, I can see before I get to the other side of the room if somebody feeling me or not. They're going to roll their eyes. They're going to do something. I can tell body cues, right? But I'll go anyway because I don't think no human being should be that invested in being angry or whatever else in a person. And typically the places I'm in, I'm around family or friends. So this one sore thumb that's sticking out that might not recognize me or know me, that be trying to press me, I just look at him and just shake my head. And then once it all get established, because this has happened a couple times, I'm not finna do all this extra stuff. Then if the rumblings get through the party, oh yeah, such and such cussed out, I'll say Nidus because that's the name, y'all know me. And then once my family and them find out about it, now the next day is, oh, I want to, no. You don't owe me no apology because your apology is fake. There's no reason you should have been in my face in the first place. But shout out to the shout outs. It's been a few people that had to eat crow because they was doing too much. Just be nice to people. One time I'm at my cousin's birthday party sitting at a table. I'm already sitting there. Some girls come and sit at the table, and then the other one trying to get past me or wanted me to move over. There was like a booth type. No, it was a table on the wall with chairs around it. Somehow she got on the other side of me, but the main one, the one that thought she was fine, looked at me and said, "Can you move?" And I said, I like pointed at myself, and she said, "Yeah, you." And I just got up and left. That event turned into her having to apologize to me the next morning. Not because I wasn't told somebody, I just got up and left, went to the back of the club. I went outside the back door in the back of the club, hung out there for a minute. Then the next day she had to apologize to me. Because they was like, "Who said that to him?" You don't have to worry about me. I'm an old ass man.
Probably got a lot of women.
Oh yeah.
He just doing a lot of things that you like, where you get that from? How you know about that? It shows. It's hard to hide.
Especially if you've been in a relationship with somebody for a minute and they get to doing new stuff and moving some new kind of way. Sin 7 Sin is in here on the BS and she just got here. Good morning, Sin. Good morning, my Reed. Why would I? Women do that. I don't know what you mean right there. I left a woman alone because she did that. You know, when such and such, I got up at that moment that was said, I left that person alone right there. It was over. I want to hear about no other dude. We got 24 people in the building. Have y'all 24 people hit the like button? If y'all haven't subscribed to the channel, but I'm pretty sure most of y'all subscribe to the channel, you can support the channel like this. Let's hear the song.
We got to get our shit together.
It's about to go down.
A nickel bag gets sold in the park. I want in.
Tell them to bring me my money.
If it don't make dollars, it don't make sense.
Oh, honey, I got to get my hands on some.
And then I'm gonna get that money.
I approach him with my
I like that. I want to just, I need that.
I take your money.
Yeah, support the channel, y'all. Support the channel. It's Friday. $ KNIGHTISH1. PayPal.me/IDLNO. Support the situation. I usually don't like to do this. I usually like when I'm talking for me to drop that down and then come back to it, but we just breezing through it today. I'm going to go against the stuff I typically do. We would like to hear the phone make that goofy sound that annoys the hell out of me. It's been making that noise for all the wrong reasons. I had a lot of people come in the chat and talk about doing some stuff. When?
How you know all these people? How you got all these brothers and homeboys?
Oh no.
Exactly.
Ain't no brothers and homeboys. That's out.
That's the first sign. If
Is
she
it?
get the just like, cause sometimes you don't even catch it. Like you just be in conversation, and then like every time she referred to a dude, she be like, "My homeboy," or she'll try to give him like some kind of title to make him seem like it's just not some dude that she know. That's stuff like that.
I have 2 men in my life that are genuinely my friends, and even with my guy now we talk. Do you know what I mean?
Like you introduced to
Yeah,
your
for sure.
friend.
Like I would never separate the two.
Right.
And to be honest, if my man were to be like, cut him off, ain't nothing ever even happened. Nothing. Literally not a thing.
Right.
I would let him go.
But see
But I
that.
don't
But
have
if
to
you
do that.
think about it on the opposite side, what if you put up a big fight and was like, "That's been my friend since I was in the 6th grade," and you try to make that relationship way more important than it actually is?
No.
Sometimes
Because she probably banging that dude. If you put up a big fight, that means something. That's been my. I don't care none about none of that. You want to stay single.
men to tell you that just to see what your reaction will be.
Oh yeah.
See, it's a lot of little shit like that.
That's a test.
It's a test.
Dang.
Right. Because then it's like after you've been dealing with somebody for so long, and then you start to see like, if this is such your friend,
Yeah.
at what point did the relationship become valuable? I've been dealing with you for a year. He ain't did nothing to show me that y'all was friends.
Dang. You know, I don't, for the most part, I don't believe men and women can be just friends, but
They can, but
I
one of
think
them got to be like
unattractive.
Yeah.
It has to be the woman. The woman cannot be attractive. And the woman's got to have the boundary.
All right.
Here you go with that bullshit. I don't know. She sound like a female Ruthless. A woman's got to be the one that's not attractive. And the woman, what? The woman has the whatever to sex. What? Y'all, I played y'all damn Donna Rollins the other day when he said them girls was talking and dude walked in the room. It's like, damn. I don't know. I don't know. That's why whenever Rufus say that, I always go, Rufus, have you ever had a woman that just like you? Yeah, but she controls access to sex. Let's go along with that. Have you ever had a woman that just like you? And then if anybody ever say yes, what does that look like when they just like you? Because I know what it look like when somebody like you. You ain't trying to, you don't have to convince them or nothing. They're already ready to go. They want to be around you. They sniffing on you. It's a whole biological breakdown. Nobody's confused about nothing. So like this whole thing, you can look good and everything else, but you may say something stupid. You don't like that person. I'm saying stupid shit from the get-go. I'm finna say all of the wrong stuff. Cause I know people walk around talking like that. If you say something stupid, girl, you gonna fuck this up. Okay, let me get to saying something stupid from the giddy up.
Can't necessarily say that. Because
Nah.
sometimes like a man will understand like this is an attractive woman, but she got like 13 attractive friends. So it's more valuable for me to just leave her off the table just so she can keep bringing these friends around.
Okay.
Don't look at me like
That's game.
I'm
It's I feel you just said, you could tell a man that's been with a lot of women. You got some game, Carlos.
Yeah.
You sounds like,
I've been very lucky though
how?
with dating and
Yeah. I don't like when people say that to me either. Well, now that you done it all already. Damn, that's a cold thing to say.
Come on in.
Plan, it's always a treat when players meet. Just
It's Friday, Red Pill.
Oh shit. It's that time.
Maybe not. I don't know. I just know it's Friday.
I'm with it, man. What's happening?
Nothing much. Have you been listening to Carlos tell this lady that all these red pill talking points aren't necessarily concrete?
I ain't gonna lie, I just jumped in.
It's some dudes that have popularity where they don't even know these girls' name. If she get in the car, they just grab her by the back of the head. If she go, she go.
Yeah, facts. What's the problem?
I don't know. She's saying that women have to control the sex and men have to control, the red pill talking points.
Oh, okay.
And man has to access to marriage.
Okay. Are we disagreeing with it or what? What was happening?
A woman can propose to you.
Is it likely though?
Yeah, it happens. If she like you, yeah.
You
A
think
woman will say, "Where is this going? What are we?"
Is that her proposing?
No, her proposing is, "I want to marry you.
All right.
I want you to be the father of my kids." That's her proposing.
You know why I don't like that shit? Cause now this motherfucker gonna be talking about who last name we take. Cause if she asked me to marry her, I'm like, you know, it's still my last name, right?
It would just be my last name. It wouldn't even be a discussion.
Yeah,
that's the difference when people like you. If somebody's talking about you got to have somebody else's last name, they don't like you.
Then why they ask me to marry him?
No, if they ask you to marry him, why would they then say, but they gonna take somebody else's last name?
Because the tradition is I'm asking you to take mine.
Oh, yeah. Tradition out the window now. We in bizarre.
Oh, okay. All right. We going. All right. Fuck it. You right. But hold on. Night. What I'm saying is, if she get on her knee, she might think she runs shit after this.
Hey, Blue Jay. I don't know why she would think that.
She might.
Well, I heard a woman say over there on Ali channel, or it probably was Fatty, that there is no hierarchy, that it's egalitarianism. If there is no hierarchy, and that's not equality or equity, that's nothing. Somebody got to have a final say.
Facts. So what is it? If two people that don't have a hierarchy, what do we call this?
Partnership. Some LGBT community naming.
Yeah, that's definitely some Caitlyn Jenner.
Yeah.
And, what's the name? Yeah. I'm cool on that one. Cool on that player. I ain't doing it.
If a man likes who he's not letting you propose, I disagree.
If a man, yeah, what do you do? What if you at Applebee's and she before the 2 for $20 pop out and she on her knees though?
Yeah, I don't know about nobody I have seen some women online get on their knees, but yeah, I don't think that she needs to get on her knees.
What the fuck? Hold on. If you gonna simulate this shit, do it.
Well, they're
right.
not simulating it. They just saying they want you to be their baby daddy and they want to marry you.
They want you.
That is a proposal.
This is crazy to me. I don't know. Night. I think you entertaining this shit. I don't even think you believe.
I was proposed to.
And what'd you say?
I married her.
You did?
Yeah.
How did it? Like, how was it?
We was married until she passed away.
Oh, damn. Okay. Well, maybe this is a formula that we need to look more into then, because
I don't know. Different strokes with different folks.
I mean, if ladies, if you tired of waiting, why don't you just ask?
Because tradition, because of some BS.
Like,
come on in. Grand rising queen, shine like you mean. Forever may you gleam. You are everything.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. How are you fellas today?
Good.
I'm living.
Listen, that's a good thing, Nidish. I was about to get busy real quick, but I was like, I think Red Pill was a little confused by you pretty much saying that a woman's actions of, hey, I want you to be the father of my child. Hey, I think we should, like, those are the proposals, not the traditional, let me get on bended knee with my ring.
Okay.
Mhm.
You're not saying that. You're saying
Right.
Okay. All right. You're
So
saying
I'm
you're saying don't
simulating-
pull out. That's you.
Yeah.
That's me.
Yeah. It's not that she said, she got on her knee and pulled out her ring and looked up in my eyes. No. She said when we was kind of young, way before we got married, that she knew she wanted me to be her husband and she wanted to have my kids. That's the proposal. It took me a minute to accept the proposal, but yeah, that's the proposal.
Okay. Yeah, because I've never heard it verbally been stated, and that's what I'm getting. Because I know
You
it's
never heard of a
man.
woman saying that she want a man to be the father of her kids and her husband? I hear lots of women say that.
No. And when I was saying verbally, I was saying like, "Will you marry me?" Like, I mean, okay, I get what you like. I've never heard a woman saying that was the representative of "I want you to marry me," which was "I want to give you kids." I didn't know that was that's her saying, that's her getting her on her knee. Basically, what y'all saying. I just didn't.
Yeah, well, the get on your knee is a traditional thing. I know a lot of dudes that didn't get on their knee and propose.
Yeah.
They had the ring inside of a cupcake or something. Probably had to tell her, watch out before you choke on it. Right. They was sitting down. They wasn't on a knee.
But now do you also see why that is risky or dangerous for a woman to even do or perform in the grand scheme of things?
No.
Putting it in a cake?
No. I'm talking about asking to be the baby daddy, moving long-term situationship type of situations where a lot of men either don't take the hint and they don't realize, oh, I'm trying to make you my husband. It's an issue with women trying to make men do anything respectfully, because that's why I was saying in the chat, if he likes you, he's not going to make you propose. The same way you were saying,
look at the words though.
Yeah.
Make her propose.
Yeah, that's different.
Say that again. I'm sorry.
That's different. I didn't make her propose.
I mean, okay. I'm saying in the sense of women doing what the man is supposed to do.
But that's it. How can we be in these times and say that the problem that people are having is traditionalism? And I ask people very specific things while I hear them talking. So there was a debate between Philosophical and Sharon. As I was listening to Sharon and I was listening to Philosophical, I asked Philosophical, are you like a pro-black? He doesn't believe in the term black because he gets deeper than that. So he wants to say melanated or somebody else, but he still sound like a pro-black. And then I asked Sharon, did he believe in social fluidity? And Sharon said yes. To me, social fluidity kills tradition. There ain't no tradition if you believe in social fluidity.
Okay, so what about a term of modern tradition? Can that be something that we start throwing out?
That's an oxymoron.
It would be a brand new thing.
Yeah.
It would be unprecedented.
It's not going to work because the things that women are naturally wanting to do, it's things that y'all pretend y'all want to do. Now, I ain't going to say pretend. It's things that y'all have that the world has fed y'all that make y'all want to do things that you really don't want to do because the outcome ain't really what it is. And y'all kind of stand on that. And it's a lot of men that are submissive and start to actually give in and cave in to being like, nah, this is how it go. And they be like,
or are they giving in and caving in, or are they just accepting the social contract?
Whatever it is, it ain't biological.
The social contract that if you talk about black people is that they come from single parent homes. So maybe your single parent mom told you to be nice and sweet to this woman, and you're a little bit more forgiving towards whatever this black woman is saying because you kind of put her in that kind of Oedipus type of thing where you looking for your mom. I've heard dudes say this. My mom went through these kind of things, so I'm a little bit more understanding with the wild girl because we come from the hood.
Yeah,
they're trying to save her.
It makes sense. I mean, it doesn't end well, but it makes sense.
But I feel like that goes back to you saying how you can tell if a woman likes you or not. I do feel innately if a woman likes you, she kind of just inherently has to follow your lead. If a woman doesn't like you, she's the leader.
But Rogue, it doesn't last that long. The problem is you like him in the beginning, and it's
that's the problem, huh?
Because you stop liking him and you stop respecting him and you stop the consistency isn't there
amongst both parties, right?
No.
Oh, you think a dude just because he banging the chick is gonna forever like her?
No. He's gonna accept what he has to do and make sure that he does his duties. A man cannot like a woman at all and do what he's supposed to do. A woman is not finna do shit.
Who is that benefiting?
He's
I
showing.
wish you'd have been here yesterday when he was looking at Hitman hollering his wife. So he says he's a traditional husband, and she doesn't have to do anything. He pays for everything. And looking at her on the side of him, she looked miserable.
Maybe he was just talking.
But I
No,
also,
he wasn't.
don't y'all think that's the issue when you fall in love with a representative? Because I think that's the whole concept of when you feel like it ends or they can't keep up the act. The mask has to crack. You fell in love with a representative and now you're stuck in that situation. And you're not really even stuck. You can still go.
Is she the representative in this conversation?
Yeah.
Which one? The girl from yesterday?
Yeah.
I would say yes.
I didn't even see it in yes.
I mean, yes, but there's also nuance, right? So with
What's the
her,
nuance?
I mean, I know it sounds like a cop out, but with her, you can always put the nuance of things change after the baby because of postpartum.
Oh, yeah, I said that. But here's the thing. All those things he acknowledged.
Yes, but at that moment when a woman is just so based in her emotion, I do kind of feel like men, when y'all try to come with logic, when it's really just emotional time, it's not helpful. And that's
Right.
why
So she should leave him to save both of them. Because all she's going to do is destroy herself and him.
No,
She
because
literally
he'll
began a
snap out of it.
conversation. No, she literally began a conversation talking about his dick wasn't shit. Was you listening to all them jazz before he responded back?
That's not true though. They just say that.
No, I'm not talking about whether it's true or not. I'm talking about what's being
the
said.
beginning parts.
Oh, my goodness. She was wilding out. In the beginning, she was wilding out.
But again, for women, we learn like a lot of times we know we can't really fight y'all. So when we get that little urge where we feel like, okay, I really want to knock this man out, we go for your ego. We go for your pride. That's what I'm saying. That little emotional wave, she'll get over it eventually. So when a lot of women up and leave based off emotions, that's why they end up kind of more miserable because they weren't really thinking logically.
Yeah, it's psychological warfare. Yeah, can't whoop with
no, see what I saw the other day was this, and what I was listening to the other day was this. She started off when the show began because she had that woman coming to her who once again is a social fluid person, believe in social fluidity, because she came in there talking about she was in a poly relationship and that she was sleeping with multiple men, and she said all this stuff, right? And then Hitman's wife said, well, a woman could do that too. And the pilot one was like, how does that work? She said, a woman could have two men too. And she said, well, them dudes would be suckers. They would be. And then Hitman said to the pilot woman, now see, you make sense to me. And then he kept saying, I like you. You make sense to me, which was angering the wife more and more because everything the wife was saying was shots at Hitman. Then when Hitman was saying he's this traditional man, he does all this stuff, blah, blah, blah. The woman he said he believed in so much was like, well, the thing that's going on with her is that let me say this. This happened with Jada Pinkett and Will Smith. Will Smith threw this big old party, all this stuff. She said, you love bombed me. You did all the shit you wanted to do. Now, for a man, to him, he don't get it because what? He is not a good communicator. So let's say she was pregnant and she didn't like the way her body was coming. That's something that happened in pregnancy. They really feel, they could die on the table, all this other stuff. And you're supposed to be way more understanding, way more loving. Make sure she understands that you still love her and all that other stuff. But anytime you feel like you're doing too much, and I think that's what the problem was with him is, I say don't do that much then. Because if the things that you do, you got to throw back up, that ain't going to work out well at all. But with her, she just needs to be clear about what it is that she's saying. She's not saying anything. She wants him to read his mind. She wants him to read her mind.
But even bringing up Will and Jada don't like each other. Not like that. They fell in love with the looks. They fell in love with the lifestyle. They fell in love with the representative. You go back and look at it now, they don't really, because when the representative is gone, when the lifestyle, you get used to it, when the things that you kind of supplement for actually liking the person no longer fulfills you, you start really starting to see that real person. And that's what we saw with Will and Jada in real time. So that's
Ro, hold on, let me say this. Ro, you're saying indefinite that they just was in lust with each other.
Well, they said that Red Pill Crip.
Oh, okay. All
Jada,
right.
Jada clearly said that she loves Tupac. She always loved Tupac, and that Will was just, stability.
Okay.
And then after, having money for so long and she could take half his money, what does she need him to be stable for anymore?
Right.
Even with Hitman's wife, that's kind of sounds, because again, a lot of times you also have to listen to the indoctrination a lot of women do take in when it comes down to the idea of marriage. So to her, that was stability. That was a lifestyle. So
Right.
she
That's
thought she was
using him.
making the
Then.
right choices, even if it's not something she wanted to do per se.
Right. So that's using him.
Yeah, she using her.
I mean, it's
Because
to
she
me,
clearly
it's the same way
said
as
she
looking at
clearly
her
said
sister.
everything was cool when she could travel all the time and do everything else. The issue came when she had the baby, and now that she has the responsibility of being a mother, she want to get back to the party. So of course
But not,
she's using him.
it's also a matter of when you think you're doing the right thing. So we're told when you become an adult, get a job, do this, do it this way, do it that way. That's the right way to do it. So to her, maybe that was the same mindset. So when she got into the position of motherhood, she was like, oh snap, I don't want to do this.
Right. So that's using somebody.
But see, she's in a different situation though.
The situation doesn't matter.
Yeah, it do.
So when we start talking about like a representative of something, you have this idea of the way things are supposed to be instead of the way things are. So when people try to get into these traditional conversations with me in real life and all that, I'd be like, that's all cool, but and I've never heard the shit I've heard online in real life. In my real life, I wasn't trying to leave my wife. That's some shit I heard online. But then again, my father was a Rolling Stone. That man was sleeping with everything. And even in his old age, he's still kind of a player. And he 80 something. But so it wasn't all these deep conversations about like my sister wasn't made. Well, when we were super young, we lived with our mom. My sister left home because she didn't want to be no young parent. She said, fuck this. I'm not finna watch my little brothers. I'm up out this bitch.
Right.
So all these things people be saying that people just go along with, like, is this, Sally Baker oven type? That shit ain't happening. You hear about it online, but that shit ain't happening in real life. These dudes isn't barely seeing their daddy. When their daddy get home, he probably come in drunk, throw his shoes off, lay on that recliner, go to sleep, and wake up in the morning, probably kiss you on the forehead, tell her he'll be back tonight. These people are not even interacting with each other.
Okay.
And when they was forced to, DV went up.
Yeah. Well, that's
why people here don't like each other.
You know what? Okay, so I've heard the narrative, and I can't remember. I want to say Kevin Samuels. This is act like he the one that said it. What is the father's job? Because a lot of people come into these relationships
to lead and set the example.
Exactly. And
but here's the thing: you can't lead and set an example if you've never been around a leader that taught you how to lead.
But Knight, this is what I'm saying. Most men do that. That's the problem. They don't have to. They lead and set the example. That's what they do. They
don't. No, they don't. How can you lead? Who taught them to lead?
You don't got to look. When you walk up to a door and it's you and a woman. Yeah. She's 3 steps ahead of you. Do you not take the initiative to try to get in front of her to get the door for her?
In 2026, no.
But what I'm saying is you didn't have to be taught that.
And yes, I did.
Yes, most men do. And
yes, I did.
No, you don't. That's cat.
Most boys don't know to open the door for a woman or anything like that unless like
no.
Hold on. Or their mother told them.
So you think you're wait. You think you're born with chivalry?
Yes.
No.
Come on,
when we were little and playing, we had to be taught this. When we were little and playing, we're just playing.
Nope.
We're not thinking about, look at this lady's getting off the bus. No. We got taught that.
Nope. Nightis. Me and you playing on the playground. Me and Rogue playing on the playground. You hit me, we go to war. Rogue hit me, I'm gonna think about it first.
That's
right
you. That's you.
All right. Fuck it.
But
maybe okay. Let's do okay. All right, let's not do kids then. Let's not do infants. Let's do freshmen. So you come to me and you got animosity.
Mm-hmm.
We go to war. But if Rogue come to me and got animosity, I'm gonna think about it. Is that
that's
fair?
you? That's you.
But also, Red Pill, I'm sure somebody in your youth explain to you the difference between boys and girls. So that's why you already have that mindset.
But it's natural. I look at you and I want you in a different way. I don't want to.
Oh yeah, that's the difference. Then when I was younger, I didn't think every girl was beautiful. I didn't think they was all sugar and spice. My sister used to beat our ass, so I used to be like, I'm finna defend myself. I don't give a damn who putting their hands on me.
Come on, man.
So what you're talking about biologically attraction, that makes things different, but that's not chivalry.
But
you're not chivalrous because you're attracted to the woman.
No. I'm not saying that, but I'm saying is my natural instinct is to look out for you because throughout years I realized you're weaker than me.
So when you was at school, no little boys fought no little girls?
Hell no.
Oh shit! I don't know where you went to school at that.
It was, and you know what? When it happened, it was a fucking. We talked about it for the rest of the school year because that's all it was. It was a nigga that was like, you know what, bitch, bow, and then that was it. And you know, it never happened again that year. It wasn't every other day.
Oh no, I'm not saying it happened every other day, but I'm just saying not everybody thinks like what you think. I come from the city of dope and pimping. It was a lot of dudes putting hands on women.
I mean, I get it, bro. I get that shit.
And even and I'm not even talking about you don't have to be a pimp. I mean young dudes. When I was in elementary school, when I went to school in West Oakland, now in these situations, these girls whipped them little boys' ass, but the boys were still fighting them.
But I think in general, most men are saying they're gonna go out here and they know about the consequences. You don't win. You don't go to if you go to jail and you didn't put your hands on a woman, like even if they not chivalrous, they know it's like this ain't worth it. But it is niggas that fly off the handle.
And that's what I'm saying. When you're children, you're volatile.
Yeah, but I think most kids, even if they do it once, they don't keep doing it. It be motherfuckers that.
Well, I didn't say that we had one kid that just whipped all the women. I'm just saying that I saw it.
I seen.
You said you saw it once. I'm saying I saw it. But in them situations, I'm trying to think of anyone where I saw a dude like I've never seen like a dude dominate a woman, get on top of her, ground and pound her, or nothing like that. But I've seen dudes fight girls.
Right, I have too. And look, hold on, Knight. I'm gonna share this just real quick if you don't mind. It ain't gonna take long. I was in the not the daddy daughter, the big brother big sister program, right?
Yeah.
So my mom, I had two big brothers, and one of them, and it was this big fucking 6'4", looked like he played for the Chiefs ass nigga. And I remember one time we was hanging out, bro, and he took me, and his girlfriend was telling us, like, he met her, he's like, it's my girl, whatever, woo, woo, woo. Bro, he went through this light, bro. It was yellow, and she didn't make the light. This nigga pulled over to the gas station, and I'm thinking it's just, going to get gas. Man, he got out the car. He was like, why the fuck you ain't make the light? I was like, what the fuck? Bro, I'm a kid, bro. It threw me off. I was like, damn, bro, okay, get real. But on top of that, I'm still brought up on my daddy.
Okay, so that's another thing. You had a father that actually was active in your life, and I'm sure he taught you that.
Yeah, but no, my pops was an Ike, man. Pops
okay.
Yeah, Pops was an Ike. You know what I mean? And at the end of the day, what I'm telling you is these are unique people.
I don't think so. I wouldn't say that the majority of people, but there are a significant amount of a number where, like, when people, like, I never say that there are no real color purple type situations. I'm just saying I don't think it was the majority. But when I hear people talk, they say, no, the majority of men was putting hands and feet on women. I don't believe that.
I don't believe that shit.
But I know it happened.
Yeah.
I don't ever say that it didn't happen.
Yeah. No. Just not in abundance. Like, only thing I just want to put that on an explanation point. Not in abundance, because when people hear that type of shit, they be like, yeah, see, and they base their whole theory on that. You know what I mean? And it wasn't in abundance. I'm speaking about it because it threw me off because I never seen it. If I never seen it, that must mean that it wasn't happening like that. You know what I mean?
In your environment.
I'm from the block.
Yeah, but so that definitely didn't in your environment. Because I've smokers used to always fight.
I see. I know that, but
I'm talking about a girl and boyfriend that smoke together.
yeah,
I done seen them have knockdown dragouts.
I feel you. I still think it's a
I
minority.
seen drunks have knockdown dragouts.
Yeah.
Is it a bunch of them? No, but I've seen it.
Yeah, no, but I'm not. That's why we not disagreeing. I don't want to make that the narrative because it puts fear in women. They'll start.
And then that's the other thing. If these women are so scared, why are they in all these horrible places by themselves?
I can't.
If I really believed the narratives that I hear these women say, a woman would never be alone with me.
That's a fact. I agree 100%, bro.
If these men are these monsters, I'm 6'2" and enormous. Why would you ever be alone with me?
Right.
And most of the tallest woman I ever was with, I think, was like 5'9". So that's way smaller than me.
Yeah.
And then her body mass compared to my body mass, her muscle mass compared to my, I would literally be the bear.
Right. Right.
So why would you be alone with the bear?
It's an alibi. It's an alibi. It's a talking point for them.
No. Because again, the same way we are told, you guys are told about chivalry and all that. We are told of how men should be chivalrous. So a lot of times, a lot of these situations really just be bad people and victims. But for the most part, it is just you give the benefit of the doubt. You like the guy, I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. I'm going to date him. I'm going to see what he's about. That's really all it is. These are just bad situations that now women have to get warned about because it can happen to you. You can pick a guy you like and he actually is a bad guy, and vice versa for men.
But Rogue, this is the problem. If you talk about the 10 dudes you dated, you only got one or two or 1.5. One dude that almost flipped on you. We're gonna put him in the category of 2. We're gonna round up with him. But it's 10%. It's probably less than that. It's probably one every 20 dudes.
I don't think that's a fair statistic because you also have to remember when it comes down to certain communities are actually brought up with the mindset on how to be a wife versus communities like ours. We're not even really told how to properly date. We have sex, we have babies.
Yeah. But do you
a
know
lot of
why
us don't properly date. Like you said, you're either dating out of necessity or you're dating for the stability, you're dating for all these other things, but you're not really dating for that person per se.
But Rogue, are you supposed to be dating?
I
Are
mean,
we supposed to be
dating,
dating?
yes.
No, we not.
Again,
we are supposed to be with the first person we have sex with. That's it.
But again, the whole point is you were supposed to court that person, not just get into bed with that person.
Yeah, that's cool.
Because you don't know if you don't know. A lot of these people are having sex with people they don't know, they don't like, are bad people. Because right now you're going based off of lust. There's no logic behind it.
Okay, that's cool. But what does it
And then it's another thing here. Courting and dating aren't the same thing. I don't date. I will court somebody,
I agree.
but I don't date.
I'm just saying for the
you court
terms
your
that-
wife.
Again,
No,
I agree.
no. I never dated my wife before we got married.
You ain't supposed to.
You technically courted her though. You met
How?
when you were kids. That is
Yeah.
how a lot of courtships do begin. You met when you were kids. Your community knew each other. You knew of her. She knew of you. Families probably knew of each other. All that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So that is part of the courting. The courtship.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Courting is different than dating. To me, dating is we went to the movies together. We went to the park together.
Yes, which is why you still date your wife. You don't court your wife after you've already made her your wife.
Right. But I'm saying in the beginning part, I didn't go to movies and stuff like that. I had a very violent life. So I wasn't into hanging out in parks, going to movies. So I didn't date in the beginning. But we knew each other because, I knew her family. I don't think her family knew my family.
Hey, Knight, hold on. Give me 2 seconds, buddy.
But that's also why Nightish, you know, I'm also just using more modern terms. I do believe that dating has taken up the place of courtship.
Yeah. Everything now is kind of shallow and superficial, if you ask me.
Yes, but it's also because a lot of people are just kind of doing stuff that they have no clue what they're doing or the rhyme or reason on why they're doing it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The red pill. People wasn't raised to be wise. Dudes wasn't raised to be husbands, and dudes wasn't raised to be no damn leaders neither. The ones who were, they had to have had some guidance. Somebody to teach. Like I say, people who had solid families. Yeah, your father definitely probably set an example, and you did all this stuff that people talk about. I don't know anybody like that. Now, when I got older, my cousin and her wife, they believe in those traditional roles, but it's antiquated now. So it kind of like backfires if you being traditional, and this other person is just what you said is got a representative because you're stable, your stability.
Which is why I asked the term. Yes, I purposely use an oxymoron when I use this term, modern traditional.
So they're modern and lying about being traditional?
That, or on the flip side,
or they're traditional and they're lying about being modern?
It's not necessarily more of the lie. It's more so, this is what I was told to do. So, but this is what I want.
So they're naive?
So it could be night and day for both. I'm forced to be modern as a woman nowadays, but I want traditional. Or I was forced to be traditional, but I want modern.
And that might be across the board. I think it's a bunch of confused people that want it all, and that's why it's a cluster F. So I do understand what Carlos is saying. And the other day, Mr. Hitman, yeah, you can't, you keep thinking it's more stuff you got to do when I really think it's less stuff you got to do. I think you just misunderstood it because you think the things that you're doing is such a big deal, in which I would say lay back off of doing all those things. Because if she already got multiple cars, what's buying another car gonna do? If she already got multiple homes, what's buying another home gonna do? Lay back off all that. Calm down. I think if you calm down, you'll be able to understand a little bit better whatever it is you're trying to say indirectly.
But a lot of women don't know how to exit survival mode, even if they're with a man that takes them out of survival mode for the most part. And it's not an excuse, but you know, if you are a get up and go type of woman and you just kind of do a whole culture shock with your lifestyle, there are going to be some backlashes and pushback.
Yeah, but you shouldn't be penalizing your partner for that.
I agree. But usually that's what happens in relationships. Your partner is your punching bag. When
If they
people are in
allow
close
it.
proximity to each other, yes,
If they
but
allow
most
it.
people do because they're doing whatever they can for the relationship, and that goes for women too.
Yeah, I just thought it was interesting that all the women said, we understand what she's saying, and you need to understand it. All that logic stuff. I found it interesting.
It's strong, buddy. You already know. It can be all the way wrong. They still gonna stand on that shit. They're gonna figure it out. They're gonna be like, they're gonna change the whatever is going on. Well, maybe it was something like this. That's why she did something like that. It's coming.
You know, I think that sometimes people be going for the so-called bag, and it's all about money. They lose sight of humanity. They need to slow down. Literally, slow down. How many cars do you need? I be looking at Kodak Black walking around in Zombieland, look like he high off of everything, with a bunch of cars, bunch of homes, and they talking about the more work that he need to do. I don't even know how these people make money now, because it seemed like we barely see him. Well, how much do you make if you're in a concert with 50 other acts?
A lot,
because we see him in Coachella and these different things, but
I did the numbers on Coachella. because I did I actually chopped that up because I'm looking at I did general admission to VIP on the average on what the maximum capacity is, which sells out, and them people is bringing in about $150 million.
But you got 20 artists.
I know, and they all getting $1 million a piece, and then what they do?
Yeah, but what is $1 million when they're gonna take half of it in taxes, and just your maintenance of these mansions is in the hundreds of thousands?
Yeah, what I'm telling you is it's understandable, but you're talking about an hour performance, and then you go do another hour performance when you getting them. When you getting the 500,000 and they taking 165, and you still making $350,000, $345,000, $335,000 on an hour.
But that has a shelf life.
It does.
Once they start calling you old school, then what?
Yeah,
to me now, Kodak is old, because when we first saw Kodak, he was a baby. To me now, Future is old. You're not new acts.
The Future's old. Kodak ain't old yet.
No, Kodak's not old in age, but he's old as a performer.
You think so? Who do you think's in more demand?
When we first started seeing Kodak like in 2008, 2009?
But let's measure it from when he's doing Coliseums and selling out, you know what I'm saying, 10,000.
Well, when you're doing Coliseums and selling out, that's why I think you plateau it.
Right. But
so
when
once we start seeing Jay-Z doing stadiums and whatever else, that's when you plateau, and now you got to pivot and do something else.
Yeah, well, I mean, Fade to Black is 04. He was on top of his game for 16 years after that.
Because he pivoted.
Nah, he was still on the top of the rap charts. That's what I'm saying. Like Kodak, these younger rappers, they don't have the same blueprint as Hov and them. They don't.
So they make less money because they stuff is streaming, and they still haven't figured out how to count streaming. So what they'll do is they'll have bundles. So they have merchandise and all kind of other stuff. So how do you make your money there?
Because you got different avenue. Like Hov, what was Hov's avenue? We're gonna use Hov and Kodak since we talking. Hov had what?
Drug money.
Hov, no. Let's get away from that. Let's say Hov got he got the Carters, he had the shoes, he had Rockefeller, he got Rockaware, he had.
But they all had that, right?
No, but I mean, majority is coming to him.
G-Unit had G-Unit shoes. State Property had State Property clothes. Dipset had, all of them had that. Everybody had that rapper package.
Right, but that's, you know why? Do you know why it was more like you don't see the new artists having their own clothing line like that?
Right. So where's the money coming from? Exactly.
But the point is back then they needed that because they was making so little money off their music outside of touring.
No, because when you have physical albums, you made more money because you could actually count albums.
Bro, Jay-Z said it. He said, bro, I sold 5 million of Hard Knock Life Volume 2. It's so Hard Knock. He said, I sold 5 million of that. Yes. He said, I made $350,000. I just did the basic division. The nigga made 5 cents an album.
Okay, so let's go along with that. His per diem, his producers, do you know how much videos were back then?
Oh, $1 million. Hype Williams.
Yeah. And then the producers back then?
Yeah, the 400 a beat.
So what he's talking about, what he physically brought home after he paid all them ridiculous numbers for all them other people.
Yeah. It was crazy. They had to go on tour. These niggas don't have to go on tour. They getting 1 billion streams.
But what does that add up in money? Because I'm listening to DDG right now say, yeah, the stream is blah blah blah, but the money is in the advertisement. So they got to get a deal with like a shoe company or alcohol company, something like that. Like when people talk about Nas and whatever else, yeah, because he connected with alcohol and all that stuff that he said he wouldn't have no connection with. Even Rakim said back in the day he's the God MC. He don't believe in that stuff, but then he became ambassador for Hennessy or something. Right. That's where the money at.
But watch this, Night. Watch how crazy this is. This how the young dudes got the cheat code. They get to click on a button and see their analytics. They can look around the United States and around the whole world and say, 85% of my listeners are in 17 territories and plan a tour. Hov and them didn't have that. They sell out in New York, go to Cincinnati, dud. They go to Kansas City, dud. They couldn't even really legitimately, they can base it off SoundScan, which was the CD selling, but they couldn't do that shit for real, bro. Like these little niggas, they got the bread. They got the bread before the deals, all that shit. Wiz Khalifa, Currency, them niggas balling.
I don't know about that.
Off mixtapes, like off shit that ain't even, they wasn't even worried about it because I can do 100 shows a year and get paid $30,000. That's $3 million. And then we ain't even talking about merch.
Yes, so when I hear all them numbers, I always think instantly, pretty much cut them in half unless you got the proper CPA to know how to, cut it up to try to save you as much money as possible. And then where do you invest in that money in? Because when I hear all these billionaires and all this other stuff, I always say this: where's the little black town? Where's the Jay-Z town? Where's the Robert Smith town? Where's the Robert Johnson town? Where's the Robert Johnson stores? Or anyone? Where's the Byron Allen education centers?
Yeah.
Where's all this money going since they got all of it?
Shit, they might sit on it. They might blow it, sit on it, reinvest it. You don't know. I mean, what are they supposed to do with it, big bro? In your opinion, what are they supposed to do with it?
They can do whatever they want to do with it. I just don't want to hear about it if they're not doing nothing with it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, facts. No, I understand.
So
I'm just
shout out to the next black billionaire that's they don't even collaborate with each other. We don't even hear about the billionaires coming together. Because again, when you have all the success, what is the significance of the success?
Well, let's take Kanye. Let's take a Ye out here. What did Kanye just do?
I don't pay attention to him.
Did you see the concert with the globe on it?
I don't pay attention to him.
Oh no, I didn't know if it just came across your feed. Kanye brought Lauryn Hill. Kanye brought Travis Scott. Kanye put on for the people, bro.
I don't pay no attention to him. I hear what you're saying, but that's not nothing new. Way back when I was paying attention to him, I saw him with him and Ty Dolla $ign and a bunch of people. But yeah, I don't pay no attention to him. Yeah, I don't pay a lot of attention to a lot of these people.
I would just say he's a good example of when you got it like that, the way he look out for motherfuckers, like he do it. You know what I'm saying? Like he really take care of everybody that's around him like that. And I think he's, whatever his opinions is politically, whatever it is, what do he do?
Well, it don't even have nothing to do with that. I just don't pay attention to rich people like that, unless they're doing something that's to react to.
But I
think what was the thing he was in? Something called like a West Fest or something.
West, I don't know. All I've seen is his performance with the globe. I don't know. Maybe that's West Fest. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't pay enough attention to be able to talk about it.
Right.
With Jay-Z or Kanye or any one of them. With Nas, none of them. The last thing I heard about Nas is when he made that song, I think it's called Omerta, when he was supposed to have been dissing Jim Jones.
Damn, I ain't even hear that shit. Better leave Jones alone. That nigga crazy. But anyway, I don't know, big bro. I seen you on the night. I said, bro, I ain't gotta do nothing tomorrow, nigga. I'm going to holler at my dog because I see you all the time. I said, I'm about to go fuck with bro.
Yeah, I'm at the 6 hour mark though. You came too late.
Damn. All right.
I usually do 6.
You do 6.
We trying to get the watch hours up.
Got you. So you got midnight to 6.
I usually midnight to 6, or I do 3 to 6, depending on the night.
Okay. All right. Well, shit.
And I'm typically on the other channel, so I got 2 channels going. This one just has the least amount of subs and the least amount of watch hours, so I decided to get some over here. Over on the other side, I pretty much got the watch hours I need. I just got to get the subs over there.
Got you. Okay, well,
So
yeah, bro. I'm
it should
on
be a.
both. I'm on both. I see both of them motherfuckers. So
All right.
I'm with you, Brody. You
Yes,
already
sir.
know. Hell yeah.
Yes,
I
sir.
appreciate you, man. Hey, I'm up. Hey, look, my shit off is my days off is Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So
Okay.
anytime you rocking, bro, just let me know if you want to shoot me some. Here, I'm gonna just text me, bro. I'm about to send you my
You got an IG?
Nah, bro, I'm about to give you my number, man. I'm old, nigga.
You ain't got an IG?
I do, but I don't pay attention to it.
Oh, okay.
Just text me when you live, nigga. Damn.
All right.
I ain't gonna hit on you, nigga.
All right. Well, I'm not concerned about that anyway.
I know. I'm just messing with you, bro. I'm just messing. Yeah. But yeah, just lock me in, man. And shit, I appreciate you. I'm even if I don't be like locked, even if I don't say nothing while you live, bro, I come through, hit the like at least so I can try to boost the engagement a little bit.
All right.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, lock in with me this weekend.
Yes, sir.
All right, buddy.
All right. Let me see. Don't. Make sure I got this right. It's a damn shame. Yeah, I think I got it. Let me see. See if we can get some money before we go. One last time.
We got to get our shit together.
It's about to go down.
A nickel bag gets sold in the park. I want in.
Tell them to bring me my money.
If it don't make dollars, it don't make sense.
Oh, honey, I got to get my hands on some.
And then I'm gonna get that money.
I approach him with my
I like that. I want to just, I need that.
I take your money.
Let me see. Y'all know how to support the channel. It is $ KNIGHTISH1 and PayPal.me/IDLNO. Support the situation. But other than that, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. I always end it the same way. Be great.
We'll shut this motherfucker down.
That's all, folks.